Welcome to the Vault Excel. Thank you for joining me. Hope everyone is well. Thank you for waiting. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Donald Trump has been found guilty in the hush money trial, and Chad Daybell has been found guilty as well on all said charges. Feel free to go to my community page to check out those updates. Let's get down to business, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Grazer, Penny, Tanya. Welcome, Tanya. I can't see the rest of everybody. I see Padre in the house. Thank you all so much for joining me. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Sethgang. I thought it was a catchy title, Sethgang, because it's a gang, is it not? With all this shenanigans going on, it's a whole lot of everything. We got Trev Gang, we can have Seth Gang. Seth Gang is everybody in the circle. That little side piece chick, Seth, and Mr. Austin Sweets. So it's Seth Gang. The setup. Was he set up? Seth Rogers. Was he set up? The text. We're going to go over the text messages again. And the fake alibis. The setup, the dirty text, lies, and fake alibis. And where's Beckieee? Mr. Sweet, where's Beckieee? Because she was a part of this little circle at one time. Where is she? You put her down. So you chose, what's her name? I done forgot the little girl's name. Queen getting old, so I done forgot her name. You confused? What's up, baby? What you confused about? The link is at the top of the chat. If you want to come up here with the queen, Michaela. You all have spelled it so many ways, I don't know how to spell her name. Did they set up Seth Rogers is what I'm saying, because Seth is saying that he did have a relationship with Michaela. So Michaela, are you not telling the whole truth in that little audio where you all recorded and have decided to spread it around the internet? Because I believe a few people believe you all were together. Didn't Trevor Lee say that in the audio or live stream? That's Seth's lady friend. So where would Trevor get that from? Trevor Lee. Not Trev 757, but another Trevor. So why would somebody call Michaela Seth's lady friend? Unless he was under the impression that they were together. So it's going to go down like this. Michaela, you were interested in Seth or you were using him. You got hooked up with Austin Sweet, known as Trev. What's his name? I forget. Trev, I'm sorry. Pardon my manners. Where was I? Michaela, how did it go? Help me out. Which one did you like first? Because I think you were with Seth first. And you're probably using him for information to take back to Trev so he could have content for his channel. And we hear that you gave lies, misinformation, knowing it wasn't the truth, to help your newfound friend. So basically you were, as we say in the street, double juggling. You were hustling with this one, Seth, and then the YouTuber came along, and I think you looked at him and got more interested because Seth was probably talking about him all the time, and you became fascinated with him. Help me out. Or was it kind of like you were watching Trev and got hooked with him and saw him talking to Seth and decided you'd get 2 for 2? 2 for 1. How does it go? 2 for 1? Maybe. Slick chick. Slick chick. Either way, you said to yourself, Seth, I'm going to get this one the grieving father. I'm going to get some information out of him. I'm going to get money or whatever I can get. One of my fans believe you probably got money from Seth. So, Seth, did you give her any money? Because I didn't think about that. Yes, BOGO. I like that. So, Seth, did you give this heifer some money for her services? She was aiding you, helping you. You wanted to be kind, and you gave us some of that donation money. This is not from the queen. This is, let's call this the commenter's choice. That's the new thing we do on this network. Commenter's choice is when the queen brings you a hypothetical question or a question basically from the chat. So one of the chat members was talking to the queen tonight and said, I think he gave her money. I said, really? Interesting. So did he give you any money? I'm just asking. I'm going to say it again. Seth says you all had an entanglement. So you all going on a live stream and airing the stupid audio, well, what's the point? Because it looks nasty that you were messing with Seth, because I think you did something with him. And then you mess with the guy who he thinks is his friend, a YouTuber who's supposed to be helping him find his son. Oh, mercy. What a web we weave. So you think cursing him out on an audio means something? You were gangster with it, weren't you, girl? She said, I'm a badass white girl. Shut your mouth. But who's the biggest loser? Checkmate. Both of you. Because you don't know Trev and he don't know you. And the rumor in the street, and you know I ain't one to gossip. I am not one to gossip. Commenter's choice again. That you are married. You have children. Is that true? Don't know. Separated. And your house is in foreclosure. So somebody been digging or they just don't like you and want to make up some half-truths. Kind of like what you and Trevor been doing up here. See, what you don't seem to understand, little girl, is that he has a bad track record with women. He has a bad track record with women. So you haven't gained anything. At least Seth has a job. I'm assuming he has a car. And he has somewhere to sleep. Your little friend that you brought from up north, he's a couch surfer, as the children like to call it, young people. Couch surfing. I'd never heard that word used before. So I had to use deduction. Oh, you mean somebody that sleeps on couches in different homes? Well, my. So all of us who have somewhere to sleep tonight, let's be thankful and grateful that we're not couch surfing. But yet got money in the bank and don't want to spend it. Help me understand. Ooh. The dirty text. My. Oh, you people have been naughty with Mr. Trap. Nothing like a woman scorned. But isn't that what you did? Talking bad about your wife and children last year? Talking bad about her on your live stream to random strangers, telling lies? Telling people those aren't your children, they are your children. The mother's a prostitute, drug addict. Allegedly, those are not true. She denied them on a live stream. And how the hell would you know? You haven't seen her in years, nor your children. The Alibis. You and Michaela thick as thieves now. I love it. But what's the end game? Because you and Michaela haven't figured that out. But Queen knows better. Because Queen knows people. And I know it's not going to end well for you and your side piece. Where's Beckieee? that girl. She must be feeling mighty low right now. That she was also messaging this little dirty YouTuber who was messaging so many people. Lord, you have been busy. And I must say to Michaela, I sure hope you ask the guys to wear a condom. Because that don't look good. You sleeping with Seth, and then you take up with Trev. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. And what I think is interesting, this came to the queen when I was over at Granny's watching channel earlier. Please check out her network. The queen was on panel earlier today. It came to me. I said, this is a hustle within a hustle. Double juggling. You know what that means, don't you, Trev? You've been in the street, haven't you? You know what it means. Uh-huh. You see, Michaela said to herself, I'm going to put Seth to the side and I'm going to get that white boy. Because he's a YouTuber. He got some money. I've been watching them super chats come in. I've been watching everything on that channel. And I believe he's making some money. I'm going to go with B. What did you tell Vanna? Can I buy a vial, Vanna? Uh-huh. But the crazy part of the story is that you were trying to hustle Trev for the money, and Trev was hustling you to get a 5-bedroom house that don't belong to him, and his name ain't on the damn deed. Checkmate. Hello, Athena. That's what was happening here. It was a hustle within a hustle. You thought you were going to get with a guy that's making money, and Trev thought he was getting away from our friend in the chat, Miss Athena. Thought he's going to start a new life. But the gist of the story is that Trev is not responsible. He doesn't want to pay the due bill. He's not accountable. So all that BS you've been seeing on his network, thumping the Bible and talking about God, it's a ruse. Possibly a ruse just to get your super chats and your stickers. Because I keep hearing that from people. One of my other commenters keeps saying that. It's all those old ladies. He's got all these old ladies in the chat. And even when I was on someone's panel, that came up. I've seen it in the comments. So that's the image people have of you. That you're appealing to the older ladies. But like I said, well, different people watch his channel. Men, women, young people. But the older women like you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But you're not genuine. And that's a problem. You see, you don't talk to your own children. So therefore, this box here, this little square box, is all a ruse. It's a joke. Because you really don't care about number one, which is self. You don't care about your children, that's number two. Probably don't care about your family, number three. Didn't care about this young lady, Miss Athena, 4. We can stop counting now, okay? So you weren't going to care about Beckieee, who's probably sitting somewhere wondering what she's done wrong. And then stupid Michaela. Getting jiggy with everybody, talking crazy and shit. Like she want to fight somebody. Baby, you don't want to go toe-to-toe with nobody. Believe that. They'll find your little ass laying face down somewhere. And then you done got that boy way down here in the country in the middle of nowhere. I mean nowhere. I didn't even see a Dollar General in sight. So you basically went and picked up a kid to take along with your other children if you do have kids. Now, that's fucked up. Imagine having children and you go get a grown man who is still a child to come down and stay in your house and you don't know him. So now you got another kid. And the gist of the story, he gonna eat a little more than your other children. And isn't that ironic? A man would go stay with a woman with children, but he don't take care of his own damn kids. Shut your mouth. That's not good. That's not good. And we're still trying to figure out what this disability is all about. And it ain't no shade to nobody that draw disability. Let me make that clear. But what's odd is how you portray yourself on the live. That's a problem. Because you don't seem genuine. This is a game to you. And you've immersed yourself in a case pertaining to a missing boy, and it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. It's real disrespectful. And Seth probably thought you were his friend. And as I've told people, no matter what we think of Seth, negative, positive, he's still grieving a child he can't see or allegedly has no knowledge about. And then he meets you thinking, that's my new friend. As he said on a live stream, that's my brother. And I believed him. I said, oh, okay. He cool with Trev. Okay, that's his brother. And little did he know, they were behind the scenes, him and Michaela, getting ready to do the switcheroo. What's that old saying? About keeping your enemies closer? Well, he had no idea. Trev was the enemy. And that Michaela was the enemy too. Let's go into the belly of the beast. Lord have mercy. You don't know, people. We are all flawed. Let me say that. Nobody's perfect. But there's also a way of carrying oneself. This is the man that you all have been following, including myself. I was a subscriber until today. I realized I was subscribed. I unsubscribed. Well, one second. This is what one of the young ladies texted to him while he was with Athena, lying to her. Yes, it does, sweet tea. Thank you, Michelle. Using and lying, Athena, she had no idea who she had been dating, sleeping in her house. She was with a leprechaun and didn't know it. T-Rev says to this young lady, Beckieee, or she says to him, why am I hard to read? I always keep it 100 with you, baby boy. Come on. You're hard to read, and that's a fact. I want to do a lot more than just sit on your face. I want to explore your mind, body, and soul. You're cut from a different fabric, one of a kind, and hard to find. Heart emoji. He replies, you're hard to read because I don't know if you're just someone that just is saying that shit to try to get my attention, because people HMU all the time and then end up fucking me over. I meet tons of people, but never in person. So I'm just trying to figure out who you are. And that's not a bad thing either. I just try to figure people out. You're quite hard to read. Then he texts again, I'm just a serious person, that's all. Wow. Thank you all so much. I want to sit on your face. Damn. Well, somebody's flexible. Shut your mouth. Beckieee, don't get offended, baby. Because what's done in the dark will come to the light. Where's Beckieee? Because she was one of them. She sent this text to T-Rev. And I know y'all mad and saying, why is you reading my business? Because you decided to put Athena on Front Street. Your wife on Front Street. Your children on Front Street. And you're nasty with it. And you had people stalking this girl and bothering her while you still married to somebody else. And talking about them folks like dogs. So it's only par for the course. How was it fair to them? And what do they say? Don't shoot the messenger. So imagine the text messages he has sent to this one, this one, this one, that one. And you see in the response, he didn't say he wanted to sit on her face. Shut your mouth. Pardon me. That's from Beckieee. Beckieee again. I could go on and on about how great you are, but you already know it. So does God, because he created you. Ooh, this is crazy. You're a blessing and inspiration and talented individuals. You're so special to me. Heart emoji. I'll love you forever, even if I never get to see you again. So that means you met Beckieee. Checkmate. While you were with Athena, right? Okay. So where did Michaela fit into this little group? Ding. Follow your heart, T. What's meant to be will be. Only time will tell. Heart emoji. Whatever you choose, long as you're happy, then I'm happy. Even if that means you're happy without me, I just feel connected to you. As weird as it sounds, I'm glad you know how I feel. I have no regrets telling you. I kind of feel like a scumbag telling another woman's man. Say it again, Queen. I kind of feel like a scumbag telling another woman's man all this, but if I don't tell you, never know. It's the only chance I got, so I'm going to take it. I want what's mine. I love you, Austin. Heart emoji. Good night. What the fuck? This is what your YouTuber has been doing with his free time. Letting people text him. He's texting, meeting up with folks, going to smoke with one female. One boyfriend of Beckieee finds out, basically saying he was pissed off that they met to smoke only. So the boyfriend had no idea, fiance, excuse me, what Beckieee was doing with T-Rev. So now imagine The other little stories don't nobody know. And then some people gonna say, well, now, Queen, that's not right. He's a man. I don't care. He had a girlfriend and a wife. Shut your mouth. What do we say in the street? Choose a box. Checkmate. So is that what you've been doing while living with Athena, trying to figure out which one to choose? You told on yourself in the text. Well, I don't know what to think. So many people, they write me, they calling and messaging me. So you were just fascinated. So you just thought you was a rock star. My goodness. You thought you were a rock star. And I get it. People get fascinated. Hell, that might be what happened with Seth. People started coming around, touching him on the shoulder. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your son missing. And he might have got caught up, Seth Rogers. He's a man, you see. Because he's a man first. And then people might be saying, well, was he lonely? He got cut up with Michaela. Some of y'all been saying in the chat, she don't look like his type. Who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is she? Oh, she's pretty. Well, the one up north, Athena, she pretty too. What's your point? Pretty is as pretty does. Athena, don't worry about that. You good. Some people would wish him bad. Let's keep it real. Because we're human and we're of the flesh. So whether you believe in God, Allah, whomever, you're of the flesh first. And somebody would wish him bad news because of what he's done. But as the scripture says, as God says, vengeance is mine, said the Lord. T-Rev, I'm sure with all the things being said about you, you probably wish this shit never came out. But see, you started it first, did you not? When you talk bad on your live streams about your wife and your kids. And that don't have nothing to do with Seth. That's nothing to do with Sebastian. You did that. You put those innocent people on blast for no reason. And then you left this young lady and trashed the room, taking all the shit out of there, and could have been man enough to tell her, it's not working out, I'm not happy, thank you for everything you've done for me, and then peacefully walked out her house. You couldn't do that either. And then you bring your stinking ass down here to Tennessee and put on for the cameras and go on in live streams talking in circles, not addressing the elephant in the room, which is you messing around with this chick and probably didn't know her 2 weeks. How you left Athena high and dry. How you done your wife and your kids. How you put that detective police officer on blast. You have talked about these people publicly for no reason. And they had done nothing to you. So you 4-0. And then Seth comes along. He's your next victim. And you talking about him and a gun. What the fuck he needs a gun from you for? You can't put your name on nothing. What is your name on right now legally? Nothing. Because you're not trying to leave a trace because you're on the run from New Jersey for child support. This is your legacy you want to leave behind. And leave it to whom? You ain't claiming them kids. You don't know nobody here in Tennessee. This is why I know you're a fool. You're going to come down here and don't know nobody. To go live in some white girl house, you don't know her from a can of paint. And I believe she got baggage. And I believe she invited you down here to be her savior. And I think you know that now. And you wish you had never come down here. But that's your fucking fault. Because you knew Seth was entangled with her. I believe he was. And that is his business. How the fuck you fit in? You didn't. And then you sit on your live stream, thumping the Bible, having church, with that imaginary collection plate going around called Cash App, super sticker, super chat. But like I tell everybody, it's a game, is it not? It's YouTube. It's business. But it's a way of doing things. And now all this has come out. But you started it. Because you don't have to be this person. You want to be this person. You still got that gangster, ignorant mentality. And until you let that go, son, you're going to have problems. That's on you. That's on you. You called the TBI on Seth to say what? For what? You didn't call TBI. She may have called, but you did not. And what could you tell them? That guy with the son missing, Seth Rogers, wanted me to go buy him a gun. Say what? Who is this? Oh, my name is Austin. Sir, we don't have time for this bullshit. We don't got time for this. We're trying to find a child. I thought you were his friend. That's what the somebody gonna say. I thought you were his friend. Thought you were trying to help him find his son. Now you're turning on him? You'd be sick of somebody saying that to you, wouldn't you? Thought you were his friend. Lord have mercy. Michaela, why would you give Trev fake information to upload to YouTube as if it's pertinent and factual? Who does this? That's why I know this is a setup for Seth. It all makes sense now. You deliberately sought out Seth Rogers. Checkmate. You saw an opportunity to be a clout chaser and possibly get your foot into something such as MONEY. Maybe one of the chat members is on to something. You saw dollar signs. You were alone with Seth, allegedly late night answering phones is what the street is saying. So how do I know you all weren't playing footsies under the table? And like I said, that's no big deal. I don't care about that. That's none of my business, indeed. Where I have the problem is if you were trying to use Seth Rogers for your own personal gain and to take information back to T-Rev or somebody else. We also hear that you are linked into this phone call business where everybody has amnesia about that phone call with Christopher Proudfoot. Your name has come up in that. Damn. You've been a busy little heifer. And then you got a nerve to come on with some audio hollering and screaming, cussing Seth out about folks, him talking about you. And, honey, I was hearing your name 2 weeks ago. And I couldn't understand what people were saying in the chat. Because somebody said something about, did you see Seth in her car, Michaela's car, or some shit? And I was like, well, what? I didn't understand. I said, what are y'all talking about? So, boo-boo, your name was on the radar before T-Rap name came up. Ding, ding, ding. So that's where I know this was a setup. Because I was hearing your name with Seth before T-Rap's name. So when did you two get together to plot this love affair? Because I counted the days of your phone calls and the lies you were telling Athena, and we're at about 13 days. So you were plotting like a motherfucker to get out of her house, to come down here to do absolutely nothing. And so what I want to say to you is this, son. What are you going to do when she can't stay at that house? Because you're not the type to pay bills. And Michaela didn't know that. Isn't that what you said, T-Rap? She got a 5-bedroom house. So that's all you were looking for, a place to put a YouTube studio. Well, I'll be damned. So you traveled all the way down here to Tennessee just to have a room to film YouTube videos? Help me understand. I'm confused. Because it can't be love. How the hell is it love? You just met this crazy ass heifer. It can't be love, honey. Ain't no way. So you willing to forfeit what you know up north, the people you know up there, stores, public transportation, to come all the way down here in the middle of nowhere where the cows are grazing, to sit up in this motherfucker's house and do absolutely nothing and make YouTube videos. I don't understand. I'm confused. You make enough money on YouTube to buy you a fucking condo and won't, because you worried about child support finding your ass. That's a cheap motherfucker. There's somebody wishing they could make this kind of money up here. I myself don't. So are you going to help this young lady pay bills? If indeed the rumor is true that her house is foreclosing? I don't know. You know, people lie and make up stuff. Because you and Michaela should know all about lying and making up shit. So you can't get mad if they're making up stuff about that little dusty ass rancher, that 5-bedroom rancher that sits off the street with the little, what you call it, detached garage in the back with the camper. Nice. Guess if y'all get to fighting, you go sleep out there. Hell, put your YouTube studio in there. It's got wheels. Hey, that's the latest thing. Buy an RV and ride it around the country. We got YouTubers that do that. They stream live from different locations. That's what you should do. See if Michaela sell you that camper. And you can just ride around. Go live. Hey, I'm in Nevada. Hey, I'm in Maine. As they say, with friends like you, who needs enemies? That is so true. As I said, Seth has a lot going on. And I do believe Seth has played a part in some of this nonsense behind the scenes with the phone calls. But in the end, he still has a missing child. So you can like him or don't. But you, sir, you are dirty. Because I think he thought you were his friend. And you were not. You stabbed that man in the back, as somebody said, as Sweetie Pie Lowe would say, at his lowest point. You stabbed Seth Rogers in the back. Wow. Jesus will. He won't last a month. He rose from place to place, tripping over them. Y'all killing me. Hello, Esley. Hello. It is sad. It's pathetic. He needs to grow up, be a man, handle his business, stop causing drama. He's a dirty bird, queen. Yes. Seth and Tony just got done doing an interview. Got some good info tonight. It was a good but sad interview. Hit the link. You got something you want us to talk about pertaining to Sethgang, the setup, dirty texts, lies, fake alibis, and where's Beckieee? Hit the live stream, everybody. Welcome to the Vault Excel. Thank you. Lord have mercy. Where is this case going? How much damage has this drama unfolded between T-Rev, Michaela, and Seth caused? Naturally, some people feel like, well, you shouldn't be talking about it. You shouldn't be talking about it. They shouldn't be talking about it. The hell are you talking about? I didn't go into nobody's house and pack up no clothes and shoes and ransack somebody's house. How did that affect Queen? It don't. Wasn't me. Thank you, Susan. You know the old saying, you reap what you sow. Treat people accordingly. You live longer. That's my message to T-Rev and that little girl, Michaela. You're going to reap from this. And in your weakest moment, your worst moment, both of you, you're going to think back to what you've done. And you better hope that God favors you. Since y'all like talking about God all the time. Better hope he favors you. Well, baby bull, that's the consensus for most. Child didn't have a chance. And a lot of people will say, well, this don't got nothing to do with Sebastian. Oh, but it does. Because it shows you the chaos breeds chaos. This is all not incidental. You know, I understand where some of you coming from. What does this have to do with Sebastian? The point is, the father is too trusting. And he's let these people come in his circle, and they're all misguided. Even Seth, he's got work to do as well. And everybody's chipping off of the next one. That's why shit ain't working. That's why I say every day, whoo, thank God ain't nobody in this group investigating the case. Because that little boy would stay missing. Because these are fools. So we're going to pray that law enforcement has leads pertaining to the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. Because this is what you don't want right here. As I said, this is a replay of Summer Wells all over again. Messy YouTubers, messy people coming from nowhere. I remember talking to someone a few years ago, and I don't care if I talked to the lady or not. I said, "What you call Candace for what? You're a YouTuber? No. Well, what you calling her for? What you trying to find her for?" See, that's the shit I'm talking about. What are you doing in somebody's inbox to talk to her, and then you stab her in the back and tell all the damn business? Kind of like what's happening right now with these three. You were never trying to be a friend. You just wanted to get in, infiltrate, let her confess some shit, That's how some of you are. You're stupid. Hey, you think you buddy up to like Christopher and Katie, the Wells, they're going to confess to you what they did with the kid. Are you high? They're not going to tell you they killed their kid. Fucking dodo bird. Oh, yeah, I suffocated my baby and I put her in a plastic bag and I drove her and threw her over in the wilderness. Who's going to do that? That's what all you want is a confession. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get a confession. So just stop. Leave them crazy ass people alone. And that's my advice to Seth. Please, cut these people off. Leave them alone. Enough is enough. They do not care about you, Seth. They do not care about your son. And it's time you realize that. Stop talking to these people. Stop talking to these people. You're talking to people who don't have their own shit together. Still. Same thing for the Proudfoots. These people don't care nothing about you, honey. And maybe you're getting some type of jolt out of this panel hopping. They don't care nothing about you. Because they're going to do you the same way what's been done to Seth. You see, they awfully quiet, the Proudfoots. What y'all been doing? Sitting in the bushes with binoculars, looking back. Woo, Lord, look at Seth. He's the hottest topic on YouTube. Uh-huh. Because he didn't listen. Somebody was trying to tell him. I believe one of them PIs. They won't listen. And still ain't listening. You want to talk to folks blowing bullhorns and shit. What the fuck can she do for you? Nothing. I said that. Okay, none of these YouTubers help you. Ain't y'all to figure that out? They sitting up on live streams half dead. I said it. They sitting up on them damn live streams, sitting up there like damn mummies. And y'all just up there talking and talking. Sitting up there talking and confessing. I just want to tell you, you sitting up there talking to a damn dead woman. Will you get off that fucking live stream? The fuck? Hit the link. Join the queen. Make this live count. Share it to all platforms. Thank you. Well, that's how. Well, Penny, they gotta eat. They gotta eat. You all couldn't have thought they were going to sit in their house and do what? They're going to live. They're going to eat. They're going to go out to eat. That's what people do. Whether they have a missing child or dead child, that's what people do. You know. Thank you. Thank you, Redder. Thank you. Can one of his Discord members tie shoes for him already? Sweet tea, now be nice. Y'all are horrible. I can't fool with y'all. Purple and gold. That's y'all down in that chat talking about folks' shoelaces. I ain't saying nothing about nobody's shoelaces. I can't see his feet, so I don't know what y'all talking about. I ain't said nothing about that man's shoes. Shut your mouth. Hello, Miss Heiss. How are you? Thank you all so much for following this network and welcome all new subs and new viewers, old viewers. Thank you so much. Sweet tea, don't start about that damn movie. If you like, you want to hear about Nicole Brown Simpson, there is a 2-part documentary that will be airing Saturday on, I believe it's Lifetime, if I'm not mistaken. think it starts at 8 o'clock. Looks dead. Ooh, y'all, not the Velcro shoes. For the orthopedic folks, something wrong with y'all. I'm not fooling with y'all. Hold on. As most of you know, I'm going to do another live later because I don't want to put it in with this content. There's a photo circulating pertaining to Puff Daddy. I don't know who put that photo out. It's not good. It's not good at all. He slumped over in a shower, a floor shower with water coming down, and part of his private part is hanging out of the towel. He looks thinner, looks like a picture from the early 90s, and you can tell he's inebriated. Puff Daddy, they got your ass now, bro. They got you. Somebody is mad as hell because somebody is releasing the goods on Sean Puffy Combs. That'll be the next live. Wow, wow, wow. And I know he's hot butter about that photograph being leaked. I don't know who leaked it, but it is not good. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to try to get you all this information pertaining to that documentary. Okay. No takers tonight? Thank you, Sour Girl. Oh, yeah, he's done. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sherry Sweet. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Sherry, are you the Sherry I think you are? Come up here, baby. Hit the link. Sherry Sweet. Come hit the link, Sherry. If you like to talk. If you don't want to talk, I understand. Hold on, you guys. You guys, I want to get this out. This is Nicole Brown Simpson, a documentary. Let's see. I know it said Lifetime. Now, the sisters have talked. I watched a little bit of that, the interview with the sisters. Let's see. Say, what's wrong, Queen? You can't do this to me tonight. Laugh out loud. What, Sherry? Sherry, are you the wife, Sherry? Are you Sherry Sweet, the wife? Or am I mistaken? Oh, if you want to talk, okay, Big Sexy 71 on Instagram. Big Sexy 71. If you want to contact me. Sorry about that. That's all I got for you. All right, let me see this Nicole Brown Simpson. I'm going to try to watch it. The sister sat down with Diane Sawyer on ABC. I don't know, I can't find it. I think it's Lifetime. Oh, I got this long-winded article in here. Oh, Lord. Well, I can't find it. Yeah, I got something for you, Sharon. So you need to call me as soon as possible. Yeah, it's Lifetime. Saturday, June 1st at 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock Central Time. If you're interested in watching the life and murder of Nicole Brown Simpson. So let's all try to watch it, and we'll meet back up, and we'll do a live pertaining to the documentary. Because I'm tired of talking about the same thing. These missing kids and stuff. I've had just about enough of that. Hit the link. I ain't got no takers. 344 people in the room. Nobody want to talk to the queen. Is Seth, are his feelings hurt by this nonsense that's playing out? A gun. Who does this? Then went and told people that man asked for a gun when we already know Seth is a licensed carrier. He works for the judicial system here in Tennessee. Well, why would he need T-Rev to go get him a gun? I don't believe that. I gotta believe that he tried to set him up on that. I do. Yes, I do. I think all of this is a setup. How else am I supposed to look at it? So something ain't right. Okay, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Raquel says, I don't believe it either. No, she don't want to come on panel. She's all right. I have some other people in the audience. Well, where is Ice? I'm surprised she ain't hit the link. Say what? Come on, Brooke. Hey, Regina. It's a what? What is it, low 12? It's a diversion from his own life. Maybe so. Akira says Seth is a deputy sheriff. Definitely a setup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do anything to take a man down, all because of this Michaela chick. That's what this is looking like. This is all about that chick. How could you be so wrapped up in her? I'm confused. You don't even know her. This is some Lifetime shit. Do you hear me? This is a Lifetime movie. Girl, guy, other guy, gun, missing kid. The fuck? This is a Lifetime movie. Ain't none of y'all to put that together? These T-Rev trying to make a movie. Come on. Gun, leaked phone calls, leaked information that don't got nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers for his channel. Missing kid. This motherfucker trying to make a movie. You all better stay woke. He can't make music. Hey, I'll make a movie. This is scripted. Now, this is where somebody will say, oh, this sounds like a conspiracy theory. Yes. It sounds like a really, 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 really bad Lifetime movie. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, it's a setup. Try to set him up. Because how bad would that be? People, law enforcement come hunt Seth down to talk to him about an imaginary gun, and he's sitting up here thinking, what the hell's going on here? Oh, well, we hear you were trying to buy a gun from a YouTuber. You know, I don't know what you're talking about. Naturally, he'd have to lie unless T-Rev taped it. So, T-Rev, I don't mean any harm. Where's the audio to Seth asking you to get him a gun? I'll wait. Y'all weren't waiting. Y'all weren't expecting Queen to bring that out. Where is the audio of Seth Rogers asking T-Rev to get him a gun? I'll wait. You got audio of everything else but that. Play it. Play the tape. Play the tape of Seth Rogers asking you about getting him a gun. Play the tape. Play the tape. See, that's the one thing you didn't do on the live stream. You could play you all fussing and cussing, trying to call him out. You throwing Sweetie Pie Lowe's name in there. But that's the one thing you didn't play was the tape of Seth talking about a weapon. Why not? Why you ain't got that on tape? I'm waiting. Exactly, sweetie. Eye twitching. This eye was jumping up and down. I was waiting for a fucking pinata to fall out of the fucking sky. The way your fucking eye was twitching while you was spinning them lies. See, people that are woke, they think alike and they notice the same shit. So I noticed the eye twitching. Sweet Tea in the chat noticed it. Another chat member said something about it yesterday. Yeah. Because this is what liars do. That movement and, leaning in and shit. Sorry, buffering. You couldn't see your eye twitching because you were too busy spinning them lies up there in front of that camera. We saw it. We saw it. Hello, everybody. He's a con man. Drop it again, Michelle. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me talk to this crazy person here. The hot butter mess. Where is this case going? Where is this child? Who holds the key? To Sebastian Rogers. I'm sure the Proudfoots are enjoying this moment with this nonsense pertaining to Seth. They're eating it up. Woo! Better him than us. Glad it ain't me. Sure, that's what they're saying. They've talked about us like dogs up there on YouTube. Let them give our names a break. Exactly. Watch out for GoFundMe's too. They have been scams. Okay. Katie holds the one and only key, Queen. Distractions for them. I hope people don't sub and pay for memberships. Okay. There goes Summer. Well, hello, Miss Summer. Where are you calling from?
Queen.
Yeah?
Unblock me.
Girl, who you coming up here talking like that?
You accidentally blocked me last night.
I tried, and that's what I tried doing. And you know what it was? I got rid of that dude Smoke and hit you by mistake. Ain't you up here talking, yeah. Summer?
Uh-huh.
What? Use that name right there. Here's Michelle. Summer, where you calling from?
South Kakalaka.
Girl, you so stupid.
I'm from North Kakalaka.
What? Listen, you know what? the chat was moving so fast. And I was hitting the button, and I said, oh my God, that's Summer.
I had to sign up on this StreamYard to get on.
That's okay. All right, Summer, run it to me.
What? Listen, I need to be unblocked.
You talking up here? Why you gotta be, girl? If you don't talk,
Because I can't type in the chat.
You don't need to type. You up here, you can't see the chat. No way.
Yes.
Unless you got another device with you.
I'm looking at chat. I see Sweet Tea.
Okay, Summer.
Anyway,
when you go back down, use the name you got right up there.
I did.
In your Google.
I did. It ain't working.
Summer, you gonna talk, or we gonna sit up here and dance all night about this name?
What you want? What we talking about?
Okay, Michelle, where you calling me from?
I'm calling from North Carolina.
Oh Lord, two of them. Y'all must have been met up at the damn Dairy Queen.
I don't know. I got some tea to spill because I'm mad.
Okay, well, who want to go first then, honey?
I'm mad that I've been following this little dude. I've sent him and Seth money looking for a kid, and he's got kids of his own. He's a damn YouTube gigolo is what he is, Queen.
He wants all for the money.
Yeah.
So hard for it, honey.
He's a hustler. That girl thinking she's getting a sugar daddy. He looking for a sugar mama.
Hey, shut your mouth.
I know that's right.
No, he's running around like he's a damn outlaw.
Let me tell you something. She gonna be mad when she see he ain't about to give up them coins. She gonna be mad as hell, baby.
Exactly. Hey, I ain't paying for no man if they can't help pay the bills. We 50-50 or I'm 100 by myself.
Amen. You got your male partner, Michelle.
Honey, I own my own place. Got a man that helps me pay my bills.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Yes, been with
Michelle,
him 16 years.
Michelle got a daughter.
I've got 3 daughters.
No, I mean a donor.
Oh.
She thought I said daughter.
I thought I said daughter. You said donor. Who's
I said a donor, damn it.
I need a damn donor. Where they at? Where's the donor at, Queen?
So you pissed off.
I am very upset, okay. Queen. He gets on there and he'll be praying, and I'll, people telling him how good they, I'm very upset with that situation. I mean, it's none of my business what he does, but
maybe you need to call the Attorney General.
What?
Get your money back.
I'm telling you.
Well, let me ask you this: how often did you donate to T-Rep's channel?
A few times.
Okay.
Yeah, and to Seth.
Well, how did you send money to Seth?
Cash App. I don't normally do super stickers and crap. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because YouTube gets a portion of the stickers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's why I like Cash App.
So let me ask you something. The Cash App that you sent the money to Seth, was that friend's Cash App that he had posted in the beginning?
I don't know. It's Seth TG something. Or hold on, I can't even look right now. You'll go off.
Well, go on and look. And Summer, go ahead, run it up, Summer.
Yeah.
I'm still salty because I'm blocked.
How you salty when I just told you what happened? And I said it in the chat. You wasn't listening. I said last night. I said, "Damn it, Summer! I done blocked you by mistake, trying to get that smoke dude out of there. He just kept talking crazy about y'all making money off of T-Rev. I said he making money off of a little boy missing. What you mean?
Oh, I can't stand smoke. Have you seen him? He looks like powder. That movie Powder. That's how
I ain't never seen.
Yeah, he does look like powder.
He is translucent.
Do y'all hear what y'all are saying on this live stream?
It's a movie that a guy is really, really white.
So when guess what? So when powder show up at your damn door, then what?
He may fuck. He might be showing up here.
Look, he gonna come with that little 4-foot giant. Y'all in trouble.
Honey, my man's 6'2". I ain't worried about no 4-foot giant. I'm almost 50 years old. I ain't got time for no 4-foot giants. They better not be coming here. They might not be leaving.
How did you feel about the text I read earlier?
Lord, I heard it this morning on Granny's channel.
When I was there? When I was there?
Yes, yes, ma'am. You got all into it there.
I want to sit on your face.
I know, right?
Oh, Lord.
Look, Queen need a walker. I need help.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
I need help.
Beckieee got her another YouTube channel.
Queen, say what?
Beckieee got her another YouTube channel.
Who got a YouTube channel?
Marley, Beckieee, the side piece. Marley Barbie 420.
Marty Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she got a Marty too.
She said she kept an empty pack of T-Rev cigarettes. Said these were his cigarettes. Something's wrong with that girl.
She's a stalker.
So instead of holding the dress like Monica Lewinsky,
she held
on to the cigarettes. That what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Summer, come on and be serious. What do you think about what I done said during this live stream?
I don't know what you said except I'm trying to get
damn it. Oh, Lord have mercy. We have almost 400 people in the room, Summer. Damn. Are you going to get serious?
I'm trying to. Look, I'm serious.
So it's Marty's Barbie.
What are you talking about on Facebook?
Marley. No, YouTube. It's all one word. Marley with an
IE. What's she talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is yet. Hold on, let me write that down. I'm running out of paper. Say it, spell it again.
Marley, Marlie, Barbie 420, all one word.
Wait, Barbie?
Barbie.
Like a Barbie doll?
Mm-hmm.
120?
420. The smoke.
420.
Well, let me look around.
Mm-hmm. All one word.
Are you going to talk? There's people wanting to hear what you have to say, dear.
What do the people want to know?
Look at this heifer talking about she on X. Now, any other time she got something she want to say up here on a live stream that she wants to hear and talk about she on X. Now, leave them damn folks alone on X. Well, go ahead and talk, Michelle, because she ain't trying to talk. She just wants to sit up here.
Oh, she wants.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about how this little YouTube video has been getting kids, looking for kids.
You want me to take you down, Summer, so you can think about what you need to say? Hello?
Hello?
Are you smoking?
No! I don't know what y'all were talking about, because
you know what we're talking about.
To create another
Sethgang, the setup, dirty text, lies, and fake alibis. Where's Beckieee?
They're all crazy. Beckie's on YouTube holding his damn empty cigarette pack as a souvenir, crying. Smoke needs to get a suntan and grow some hair. Seth is messy.
No, that's not nice.
And I done looked him up. Why Seth got all these phone numbers?
That Cash App was Fleming, Queen.
Was who?
Fleming.
Who was that?
That's who they taught. That's who T-Rev.
The black guy.
I don't know who it is. That's what.
Well, he said. He said it. He said in the beginning that it was a friend's Cash App to donate to. So that wasn't no scam.
See, that's a red flag. Red flag. You don't never donate to somebody else's friend's Cash App. Trust me, you learned the hard way.
Well, that's what I was going to say, Seth. That's why I said Seth wasn't thinking. He probably didn't have a Cash App card at the time, so he said, "Here, I'm using my friend's Cash App for you to donate the money." But I always say that's a bad idea, because some shit could jump out, and then you start going to him and say, "What kind of money you got? What's kind of money?" And then it's going to be a problem. I would have never done that, but you can't tell folks what to do about their money.
Well, I thought it was that one path, or I wouldn't have sent it to no friend.
Well. Tell Seth that.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I write it down? Something Barbie.
Marley Barbie.
Marley.
Marla.
Marley Barbie 420.
What is Athena here? Because she was the one talking about it today.
Yeah, she was in here. That's 1 year.
Yeah, she had one and then she changed it.
Well, how recent is the content?
Yeah, I know.
Whoo, y'all just letting this live
They're
stream
all
run
crazy.
and not say nothing.
I was trying to let her talk.
Is she black? Is she black?
No, she's white.
Because there's a Marley Barbie
girl
420 that's
with-
black.
Yeah, that ain't her though.
It was Marley Barbie
black girl can put it in.
420. Marley.
That her?
Is that her, Summer?
She's a white blonde girl.
Damn, girl. I'm going to take you down now.
That's a
You
white
sound like
blonde
you can't
girl.
talk.
That's her.
Or yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Or just comment any requests you have below. Love y'all. Okay, so I just woke up from a little 420 nap, but I'm going to tumbling in like 10 minutes. So comment below if you want me to make like videos of me tumbling tonight. Or yeah, whatever. Or just comment any requests you have below. Love y'all.
She sounds like she needs an OnlyFans, not a YouTube. Did she ask, do we want to see her tumbling?
Hi, okay, so I'm going to cheerleading with you, but I'm running
I can't play with that music in the background.
Yeah.
Flag my channel. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her doing something. She's playing
Then
music.
anybody dogs to nobody.
Say what?
What's Dana talking about?
Crime and Chaos said that's not her.
Ain't nobody doxing nobody.
Why? Ain't showing her name. Ain't showing nothing. Don't get on my nerve.
Where is Athena?
She might favor that girl profile I had. Everything she got music in it.
I didn't think you could play music.
You can't. She just talks. Everything's got
Yeah,
music.
she did. She changed. She got a new one. She didn't delete it. I mean, she might have deleted it.
So is this an old account? That's not her, is it? Elena Enchanted? Is that her?
Mm-mm.
Because that's what popped
I don't
up.
think so.
Okay, so I just woke up from.
I don't know. Maybe that's not her. Maybe that's not her, Elena. Can't be. That's not Beckieee. So we showing the wrong person. Sorry about that.
Oh,
It had
I'll go
420
back and
came
get
up. It came up 420. Maybe that's because 147 views is under the number. So I don't know. Are you sure? What is it? One word?
Uh-huh.
It was one word.
Lord have mercy.
Didn't he say he was talking to 20 women? Did you say, Queen?
20.
I don't know the number.
It was multiple.
No results found.
Somebody wants a ratchet.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let's spell the name a different way.
This younger generation just don't realize they'll get Ajax won't wash off their tail, Queen.
Still ain't nothing on here. I don't know who you talking about. This ain't her. I want to see
I'll go back and find
Marley Barbie 420. That's a black girl. But it's spelled EY. Sorry about that if I showed the wrong person. It's just it came up in the what do you call it? The shorts with 420 in the corner. And that's why I was looking at her. She kind of favored that profile I had of the girl.
Yeah.
Regina wants a link, and she can assist you in unblocking me.
Scroll it up, Regina. Girl, didn't I just tell you last night I was hitting on it? It wouldn't come up.
I know it was an accident. But I can't type in chat. Justice. I need justice.
Why you need to type? You up here talking.
Because I can't type any other day.
All these people are sitting here watching this live stream and you act like you can't talk. What's the problem?
Okay, you know what? I'm about to go in my room and watch that Ezra movie.
Girl, you don't have nothing to say about the case, really?
I done told you.
You ain't told me nothing.
I did. I said Seth's messy. This all. I don't know. Oh, this whole damn thing's a setup.
Well, the gun. I gotta talk to you like a toddler. The gun. Did Seth ask him to get him a weapon?
No.
Do you believe it's a setup of Seth?
Do what? You were going for it. I couldn't hear you.
That he asked him to, but I don't know if he did or not.
I don't believe shit T-Rex says he's a lie.
Yeah, he's on there for like 3, 4, 5 hours.
He also said he had cancer. He also said this and that. He also said his dead mama was missing. He said all kinds of shit.
Yeah, he's about a month ago his mama was missing. Yeah.
I ain't listening to him.
Well, do you believe Seth and the girl had a relationship? Seth and Michaela?
Oh,
Summer.
What's Michaela gonna do with Seth?
Seth was talking about.
He's a man. What do you mean? He's a man, Summer.
He ugly.
What looks don't got nothing to do with that. People they do what they want. They grown. What does looks got to do with it? As my homeboy once said, what looks got to do with it? I'm just saying.
Yeah. They say he hits on all them women down there is what they say. I've been watching Sebastian Rogers and that.
What?
Seth is messy. I don't trust him either.
Okay.
I was on Seth's team till they told everybody to F off.
Do what?
I said I was on his team till he told everybody to F off.
Stop. I won't.
I can't see the chat, Queen, or I'd be.
Whoever she was living in that house with, he's an older man. Okay, protected.
Wonder if that's man's house and he left her.
Kelly says, follow the dollars. Been saying it for years. Okay. Taking drink orders. Honey, I need one. Damn. Yep, they're all messy. Crime and chaos. Why you say that? Kendall says, no, he said he was not. Scroll up. The link is up. I just dropped it. Scroll up.
What's a booger wolf?
Oh, God. Michelle, anything else you want to add, honey?
No, honey. I was just
reading.
This live is just running.
I'm reading chat because I can't type in the damn thing.
God bless you, girl.
Thank you, Michelle. I hope so. Let me ask you this: will you be donating to any other YouTubers now, Michelle?
Possibly, but I'm done with the men. One of the things, real, I really thought they was looking for this little boy. He said he'd been sending money, had that little woman going around in that damn car, and now he's worried about people in his driveway. And he had somebody, Nexie Drews, what they called her, was going and doing circles around Chris and Katie's damn thing where they was staying in that RV.
Okay. He had what now?
He had this woman going around looking and showing footage of Chris and Katie's RV.
Like a mod or something? Or a chat member? Yeah.
That lived down there.
Okay, lived down there.
People was trying to get money for a windshield one time. I mean, it just got too much.
A windshield? Who needed a windshield?
Nancy Drew.
She needed
a windshield.
You mean one of his chat members needed a windshield?
The one that was going around.
I heard something about that. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that the other
day. People said we need to donate to her for a windshield. Well, now he's talking about people minding him.
Girl, do you know how much a windshield costs on a car? Oh my God.
Yeah, about $300-400 or more if you got
more. Yeah.
Yeah, I've replaced a
Did he
couple.
show receipts?
That's a
Probably
lot.
not.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
A whole
He
lot.
didn't show receipts from when he donated to a dog shelter.
A dog shelter. He didn't show no.
Well,
I
he
watched
did
it
some
for
kind of
hours. He
fundraiser.
receipts
Didn't
for
he do a fundraiser to donate to a dog shelter?
I heard something about that. And that wasn't right either. Something about that didn't pan out. Somebody said on somebody live stream.
And that, no, he's running around. He'll be gone. He'll be gone. He's running out like he's a damn outlaw.
Yeah, it sounds like.
So do you think it's going to work out with this new girl?
No.
No, if you leave one girl for another, it ain't gonna work. I wouldn't even want a man that left another woman.
His channel's not even in his name.
How do you all know about that? I heard that yesterday. How do you know the channel's not in his name?
That Detective John, I watched his channel.
So he went looking, or he told John? Because I can't see him telling John that.
That he rubbed John the wrong way is the way I seen it on that.
Yeah, because he was supposed to be coming on the show, and his dog died. Dog got hit by a car, and then he had a stroke. He said. So he said when he talked next time he talked to T-Rev, he didn't seem concerned and ask him how he was doing or how the dog was doing. So I guess that was the issue.
He had a live with his wife and his kids on there.
I seen it.
Yeah,
I played some of the content.
That channel's not in. But that channel's not in his name because he owes child support money.
Yeah, we know that. But what I'm saying, okay, so let's say it's not in his name. Then whose name is it? Because you still got to put documents into the YouTube information. Are y'all not following that?
Yeah, you got.
They ask you for tax information and all that.
I don't know. One of his. Who knows? Maybe a smoke. I don't know. One of his bros. Who knows?
I wouldn't be trusting that with one of my bros or my hoes.
The house in foreclosure, Vu, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
It was in Athena's? I don't know about that.
No, that's up.
No, it wasn't Athena's.
That's what they're saying. I don't know where people are getting the information from about the house being in foreclosure, her having children, her being separated, her being married. I do not know. So I don't know, Crowd. I don't know where the money's going. That's interesting because you don't drive a car, you don't have a license. So where is the money going? You just stacking it on a bank card or what? To do what with it?
Yeah, if he ain't even buying his food.
I don't know, but he made it. You can.
Buffalo said, "What is the money? What is the name? Is in Athena's, and she don't know." Very good point.
Oh,
because somebody said something about a card, a chime card or something.
He's probably got a
tip for tat. Why not? Hold on. Let me see what's going on here with this thing. Y'all came up on the link. Why it's not working? UFV.
And what was he doing there on Brittany? Standing over there with his eye twitching last night. What? He's on something.
No, it's called Line. It's called lying.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can.
That's all it is.
You can look up. T-Rev 757 exposed. Athena was talking about that today.
Well, what's it about?
People exposing him.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he doesn't care anyway. It really don't even matter. He don't care about nothing nobody's saying about him.
Well, most of them people over there on his channel ain't believing it any damn way.
That's what I'm saying.
They're supporting him and all. T-Rev, be happy. I didn't know he was with that girl 5 years.
Has he lost subs? Because he doesn't look. I don't know.
He still got 73,000 subs. That's still a lot.
Exactly. Like
that's not like it went down to 50 or 40,000.
What does anybody know? How many he did have?
He had like 35, I thought, when I joined. I've only been there since Sebastian.
All right, Summer, are you done?
And now he's up. Are you kicking me out?
You sitting here trying to read the chat and do all that. I'll let you get down. You can read the chat. But you're not talking. You ain't trying to answer no questions. Lord have mercy. See how she do?
I answered them.
Regina and friends, where you calling from?
Hello, gorgeous.
Regina.
I'm Helen.
See? All that hollering.
Regina can assist you, Queen. to unblock you.
How's she gonna assist me? And your name is not in the chat for me to do anything with, crazy.
You got to go to your studios and go to something and community, and I don't remember.
I can walk you through a step-by-step to unblock Summer real quick. It's kind of easy if you want me to, Miss Queen.
I'm over here having a protest. Thank you.
See, I can't talk. Everybody trying to talk at the same time.
I'm gonna mute while I protest.
Here, Lord have mercy. This girl, I don't know what's going on with her today. Go ahead.
If you click on your YouTube channel, click on your channel and open it up. And then you're going to go to, let me pull it up real quick so I can see the thing myself.
I was trying to get that guy out. The comments were rolling so fast.
Yeah,
and hit her by mistake.
If you'll click on your content.
Hold on 1 second. My content.
Hey, ladies.
Hey.
So I don't see content on there.
It's on your actual YouTube page.
I am. I'm on it.
All right. You see where it says join customized channel or manage videos?
Manage videos, I see.
Click manage videos.
Okay. I'm there.
And then give me just 1 second. I don't remember if it's yes. Click settings down on the bottom left.
Bottom left. You mean home?
No, on the left side under YouTube Studio, under Studio, all the way at the bottom.
I didn't go in the studio, so I need to go in studio.
You can get there from your manage videos page.
Well, something's not right because I'm in
it.
Hey,
everyone in chat. Hey.
I'm in home, for subscriptions. Then it says you. That's it.
Okay, hold on.
Pink Heights, go ahead and talk because we're running the live down with all this right here.
Well, I'm
let me ask you this. Let me stop. Wait.
Okay.
Order. Okay. The gun. Did he ask him for the gun?
Hell to the no. He ain't asked him for no damn gun.
So do you believe that Seth had a relationship with Michaela?
Yes, I do. They had some form of relationship.
Do you believe that this was a setup by
Straight
the two or one and they met up some type of way?
A straight up setup.
Tell me why.
Because first of all, I think that they probably had some type of plan for Seth. I believe Michaela, in my opinion, allegedly, Michaela was probably trying to get some of that money from Seth's GoFundMe. And I'm sure, Seth seems like a, pretty fair guy. If she was helping, he probably was helping her out. And she, she snaked her way around a derail, in my opinion.
So when do you think she decided to make her move towards T-Rail?
You say when?
Mm-hmm. Because I don't think they know each other that long. How long did they know each other? So we don't even know how long they knew each other. Thank you, Kendra.
Well, that I wouldn't know because he had to have met her through Seth. So how long had Michaela been helping Seth out is the question.
Right.
Before Seth introduced Michaela to T-Rail. And then she possibly started watching the show. And that's when the emails and all of those the sexting. Because I mean, it wasn't no texting going on. It was some sexting.
What between her and
And the dinosaur over there, yeah, the baby source Rex, right? That
No.
wait a minute, I'm lost. So Seth brings her in. She was a searcher originally, right? Searcher.
I heard she was the one that helped out court, like his
So that's what I'm saying. So did
yeah,
she
she
have
was
a
the
plan?
head hunter. She was
So
the head hunter.
did she have a plan when she first came in? Is what I'm saying.
She was the head hunter.
He's looking for
Yes, she was.
Dairy Queen.
Okay, that's all I'm asking. They act like they can't. This one act like she can't answer. I'm sitting there saying, do you think she had a plan when she first came in, or when she started getting into the groove of doing stuff for him?
I have a little bit of experience whenever my ex-husband left me, and you got to survive somehow.
Yeah.
And people make some marks. And when they
Yeah.
make marks, when you're trying to
That's what
survive,
I was asking. Did she see dollar signs or
oh, yeah.
first when she first met him, or she got
Yeah.
in and then she saw something like maybe I could finesse my way into getting something once he started using her to do stuff for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Rev made more money than he did, so she latched on to T-Rev. That's my opinion.
Okay.
And we got to realize that Seth is grieving now, So I'm pretty sure he was getting a lot of hugs and things like that. And I mean, at some point he fell for this chick, and that's how she became the number one headhunter.
This is some
And
shit.
I'm
what
gonna be
is
good tonight.
what is wrong with these boys meeting a woman for 5 minutes and falling in love? You can't love nobody after 5 minutes.
Well, what I think is interesting, I don't see that it was love. What is so special about this one girl versus all the ones he was talking to and finessing on the email and all that? You understand what I'm saying? What's so special about her that you're willing to pack up your stuff and go move out of town with her and don't know her from a can of paint? You don't know how she smell. You don't know how she eat. You don't know what she like to really do. You understand what I'm saying? You probably only talked to her a few weeks. Let's just say he only knew her maybe less than a month. How about that? If
Yeah.
that.
Well, these ladies of the night, they operate on many modus operandums. I mean, some
She
of
said
them will do
lady of the
anything for
night.
a dollar.
Lady.
Many of them will do anything for that dollar.
She said the lady of the night. Did you hear what she said?
That's exactly what she was. I told you she was the number one headhunter.
A lady of the night's a prostitute, honey.
You know I knew that.
You know what I mean? See?
She's a sugar looking for a sugar daddy queen.
But just imagine she decides to hustle Seth, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then she decides I'm gonna like him, T-Rev. I'm gonna hook up with him.
She's trying to get them from both of them at the same time.
Could be.
I'm there.
Could be.
Queens, you got somebody back. You got somebody at the door.
Oh, okay.
Backstage.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, where you at? Hold on. Okay, honey. Y'all go ahead. Keep talking.
Yeah.
I tell you what I think happened.
Well,
I think that she was there tragedy pimping off of Seth, and
From the get-go?
yes, absolutely.
Hold on a minute.
Absolutely. And I think that T-Rev caught on to a whiff of his own scent and a scammer. And I think it was a match made in hell. That's what I think happened.
Boom.
I can't even
Bingo. Ding, 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 ding. Woo, 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 woo. Yep, that's exactly what happened.
yeah, that's
I can't get back.
Allegedly.
yeah, allegedly.
Wait a minute.
I just can't believe he's looking for a kid.
What is going on?
I didn't know.
Hey, Athena, does Becky still have her? What's Becky's YouTube? Marley Barbie 420.
We got a Beckieee. Ooh, This is just damn. Who T Rev is Hugh Hefner?
Oh,
He thinks he is.
Gnome Hefner, but I don't see no Hugh Hefner there.
Oh,
What? Now Queen done knocked herself off. Now she done
That's
fell
what
off
she
the
get for
roof.
blocking me. Oh, that's
She
what
done
happens
fell
when
off
you
the
block me.
roof. Now it's girls gone wild up here.
I'm
Look, she
taking over
gonna
the
come up
line.
here and
I'm
cuss
taking
us
over
out.
the line.
Girls gone wild.
I'm
yeah,
taking over the line.
sure. Yeah, but I think that girl's hustling. She's going to try to get on any coin she can to save her house.
Damn.
Yeah, they said it's in foreclosure or whatever. I don't know. All I know is I'm upset. I did give to him and I got played. And I'm pretty mad. I
Well,
normally
you're not alone. You're not alone. I gave to him too.
oh
I
I know.
did too.
Do you really think that he helped give Seth some money or no? Or yeah.
Yeah, I think he
I think he did,
probably.
but I think there was a motive behind it.
I
Yeah.
think he was getting a little cut off the top, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He
I
was an
think he was.
investor.
T-Rev, you better stop playing because I know where you live, fool.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she knows
T
what's
Rap came down there packing now. He say he ain't for no shit. He came down there packing. He-
oh, yeah, let him be packing. Other people be packing. He's up in them mountains. Like somebody get rid of him and put him in one of them mountains. They'll never find him.
I'm talking about with a third leg. What you
Oh, he be
talking
packing with that. Well, he said yesterday he was packing a gun when they come in the driveway. I thought that's what you was talking about.
Sorry, I was
about?
buffering.
He came to lay it down. Where you, Queen? Where are you, sweetie?
I
You
was
done fell
buffering.
off the roof?
It was buffering.
You fell off the roof, honey.
Hey, what?
Them stick,
It's
them
buffering.
sticker
I said,
bushes got me the other night too.
bang,
Queen, I love your role playing. Let's
don't do that.
Come on, Queen, do us some. Where's
I can't do it with the
Queen? Where is
I can't do it
Katie?
with the camera.
Okay, but just imagine, if you will, in your role play, and I love your role play, girl. You get me. Oh my goodness, it's so real, but it's scary. Oh, she done dropped off again. It's so real, but it's so scary that because what she says, that's what these people are sitting there doing.
Oh, she
You know what I mean? When she role plays, she
calling us.
nails it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
The hills
Yeah.
have eyes.
Oh my God.
The hills have eyes. He needs to take that one-eyed monster of his and keep it in his damn britches because he's community. He's community ping.
He's community ping, huh?
Yeah, he's community ping.
Lord, they're gonna be community sickly.
Oh my
It's like I
God.
said
He's
last
gonna be
night.
giving that sickly
Will, why are you
dickly, ain't
doing this to me? Oh, they know. I'm telling you, they know. They know something. They know something. Oh my God.
Who do we have here?
Seth is in the hot seat now. Look at them. They're all going to laugh at you.
Katie Proudfoot, we want to know where Sebastian is. All of that, we had enough of that.
None of your damn business, bitch. Stop asking me fucking questions.
You just wait until Big Bertha has you in prison.
I'm not going to jail.
You're going to prison. You're right. You're going to
I
go
am not.
straight
I
past the
am a
thing.
Proudfoot, bitch.
And
I'm not
about-
going anywhere.
you-
I
you
am not going anywhere. My husband loves me. What about you? Don't worry about what I've got going on. I've got a big pretty house. I've got a great job.
and bitch, that's all about to be just a
You
sheer
don't
memory.
know
A
me.
sheer
You
memory.
don't
So
know
you
me.
get your
You
ass-
don't know
Oh,
me.
get up in
You
prison.
don't know me, lady. You're just a YouTube chatter.
You're
You don't
right.
know me.
The nation
No,
knows
you
your
don't.
ass.
No, you
The
don't.
nation knows you.
Nobody knows me. I'm military. Kiss my ass.
No, thank you. We'll leave that up to
Kiss my
Christopher
ass.
Proudfoot.
You don't know me. You
No,
don't
thank
know
you.
anything about me.
You're not allowed to talk in case he says you can.
I beg your pardon?
I said you're not allowed to talk in case he says you can.
Oh, I see what this is about. You bitches think you know Katie Proudfoot. You don't know me. My husband loves me, you dizzy broads. He loves me. He married me.
How can we not know you when you're so damn pale, you're transparent, you're see-through?
Oh, are you racist, bitch? Are you racist? Huh?
You're see-through. You need some goddamn sun. You need some goddamn sun.
Oh, I see what this is about. Okay. Well, he likes my pale ass.
Well, I'm up here at the Texas Roadhouse.
I've got pretty hair. Guess what, bitch? I've got all of my hair too.
And guess what? I can buy all of the hair that I want.
Bitch, buy it. I don't give a fuck.
All of it. I mean, 20-inch, 30 inches.
Boo. I don't give a fuck. I'm Katie Proudfoot.
You don't give a fuck when you become a
Katie
butt in that prison. They gonna have you. Your name is gonna be Carpet Muncher.
Get out my life. Oh my God. You are stupid. I can't even role play with these bitches. Fucking bitch. She's sitting all in my fucking business. Hell, maybe I need to get back with Seth.
And Christopher, your husband, he's gonna be Christina. I'm gonna make sure my big brother Devo that's down there in that Tennessee prison bends his ass over.
You shut your trap. You shut your fucking trap. Talking about my fucking husband. He's a good man. You bitches don't know a fucking thing about Christopher Proudfoot. He takes good care of me. We have a pretty house. We have a camper. We have nice automobiles. You just stay out of my fucking business.
Katie Proudfoot, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. And I'm gonna stop calling you Proud.
I'm not shit. You're the one around this fucking default Excel.
Thankfoot. That's what you are. Katie Thankfoot.
Oh, we must resort to name calling. You are so mature. You are so mature.
Well, I'm up here at the Texas Roadhouse.
I've got my husband. You just shut your fucking trap. You don't know what you're talking about. That's all you people do. All you bitches do is sit in the chat and type.
And all you do is sit in the fucking trailer and you get paler and paler. You and the Morkies. You and the Morkies. I believe you got something going on with those freaking Morkies too.
Oh, so now you want to talk about the dogs, bitch? Really?
What are you having a meltdown for, Katie?
I'm not having a meltdown, bitch. Lower your fucking voice. How about that? Lower your tone.
Where are the Morkies?
You lower your tone when you talk to Katie Proudfoot, Missy.
Hell no. Where are the Morkies?
Shut your trap. Talking about my fucking husband.
The Morkies. What about the Morkies? Who put the scratches? Who put the scratches and the bite marks on Christopher's arm?
The champions, my friend.
Because he doesn't have but a 3-inch penis. You need tweezers to find his penis.
It's okay, Katie. His penis is still bigger than T-Rex if it is 3 inches. So you good girl.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You don't know what Christopher has downtown.
You have to push it. You have to push that belly, don't you? You have to push that belly for it to pop out.
Low down, bitch. You are so fucking low down. You make me sick. You are just ridiculous. I did drop it. So look at this heifer. She's telling me to drop the link. Don't you know these alternate personalities are getting me fucking confused? Angela, she wants you to drop the link. Hey, you're in my chair. If you get the fuck out of my chair, I can drop the fucking.
I mean, and isn't Christina somewhere around for you to put it in your mouth and just cuss?
I don't know why she has you up here
Shut up,
any damn way.
Katie. Find Chris
You're not
and
talking about anything. You're not talking about shit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. That's all you bitches do is go on the screen.
You learned that from Chris,
all
huh?
you all do is
Because
wake
she
up on
keeps those
YouTube.
lips.
That's all you all do is stay on YouTube. That's all the fuck you talking about. Did you see what they said on that channel? Did you see what they said on that channel? That's all you bitches do is whine all damn day.
Wow, and you must be watching. So
Yeah,
hey,
I can. I
thanks
sure
for
can.
the support.
I pay the due bill, bitch.
Well, thanks for the support. What are you whining for? Just sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Have mercy.
And Regina, what do you have to say? You're awfully fucking quiet.
Oh, girl, I'm sitting over here laughing so hard I can barely say anything, to be honest with
Well, you better not. You want to join these fucking hyenas?
Oh, man. All I'm going to say is, man, Katie's crazy. And she's pulling the strings. Just, you
Regina,
did it so
help me
well,
bring
honey.
this other heifer up.
Which other heifer?
Her damn tit for tat.
Oh, well, I can't because I don't have the link.
I'm trying to hit this screen and I can't get her up.
You're trying to hit the.
You and your
this
marky.
box is underneath.
Your marky.
I can't
Your
get her up
marky.
here. Will you shut the fuck up? Don't you
Oh,
see
yeah. Come and meet me at Texas Roadhouse, Katie. I bet you won't do that.
Bitch,
You
I'm
and
not
you
coming
and
to
old
Texas to
you
meet
and
your
old
dizzy
sour
ass.
socks. You and old Kathy Sour Socks.
Kathy Sour Socks. Oh, no.
You get that old bitch up here to the Texas Roadhouse. That bitch ain't gonna be stalking me
No,
and
I
running
tell
me
you
down.
what. I tell you what, you smart motherfucker. Won't you come on down here to Hendersonville? I'm not wasting my
I'm
fucking
in
gas with you
Hendersonville.
any damn well. You're not here.
I'm
You're
at
not
the
here.
Texas.
Liar,
Come
liar,
to the
pants on
Texas,
fire.
and you're not there either. You're not
You
there
don't know
either.
where
You're
I am.
sitting in
You
freaking.
don't know.
You're sitting in Mississippi in Yogi Bear.
I am not
RV.
your busy broad. I've been back in Hendersonville for over a week. So shut your trap. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Just shut up.
Katie.
So, Katie, what was Chris, or who was Chris? Wait, no, what was Chris doing whenever he was in Memphis for that whole month and you was sleeping with the Morkies?
You know what?
Oh, Lord.
Who the hell are you to ask me about what the hell my husband was? It's none of your business.
Well,
The world knows who your husband is.
Oh,
The
look at this.
world knows who that
You just got to
fucker
dominate
is. That
the whole fuck.
Teletubby.
Just shut your damn mouth. I'm
And
talking
he's
to
the
Regina. I'm talking to
yellow
Regina.
Teletubby.
I'm talking to Regina.
I don't care. You're still not at Texas Roadhouse. You're in Sour Socks.
Maybe I didn't go, you dumb bitch.
We know. Keep on talking, Katie. Keep on talking. Tell us where you really went.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's gonna matter.
He's
No,
playing
it's-
hide no seek.
Oh, you got jokes now?
Yeah, hide no seek. Yeah, she ain't
Okay.
for him.
What did you say?
I said you ain't been looking for him nowhere.
I don't owe you an explanation about why I don't look for my son.
I got you back, Katie. Hold on a second. She did look for him for a whole 10 minutes
and
in
look
her
at
car.
this smart bitch down here in the chat. Colossal.
For a whole 2 minutes.
Yeah, a colossal pop. What is a colossal popcorn, Katie?
You know what
Is
the
that
hell
all you fed Sebastian that day?
No wonder he was so skinny.
Okay. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. I did not come up here to be berated by some damn clowns.
That's you and your husband. That's you at the sours. What is it? The stank foot, and the sour socks.
You worry about yourself, Missy. You need to stay out of my business and
You
stay out
need
of
to
my
talk to
lane.
Seth.
You
You
need
need
to
to
stay
talk
out.
to Seth.
Who's to say I haven't been talking to him?
Hold on there, Pink
Oh,
Ice. Hold on there, Pink Ice. This is Tony Mathis, and I am the spokesperson for
You don't
Sebastian.
talk for us, Heifer. We didn't hire you. Carissa and I did not hire you. That's Seth's doing. So why are you up here on the live stream? Help me
This is
understand.
now.
Tony
I
Mathis
just
wants to
Hey
GoFundMe.
lady, green-eyed PI, will you stay out of my business? He was not with a waitress. He was not with a waitress. That's all you all do is listen to gossip, gossip, gossip.
No, he is calling YouTubers at night.
Ladies, ladies,
Pink Ice
ladies,
is the new PI.
let's squash this beef. Katie, my name is TRev757, and I'm here to support you. How would you like to set up the GoFundMe?
T-Rev, you know you and I don't need to be talking because we already have our little late night chats. Okay, so let's get your ass.
Oh, God. So, what?
Katie,
Wait a
shh.
minute.
You know they're gonna put this on YouTube tomorrow.
What?
Now you know I love you, darling, but they're
Well,
gonna
I
talk
I will
about it
talk
like
I will
that.
talk to the creator and I'll see if she can edit
Katie,
the
you know you're live, right? You know the world is watching you, so
um
you were another one in an entanglement. I knew you were a bimbo. I
oh
knew you were a bimbo.
T-Rev, when's your next song coming out?
As soon as I get
and
another childhood
look at this
picture, I can
dirty
slap
ass
a
motherfucker
slap on
down
a missing
here.
poster.
What did you say? What did you
after
just
he
say?
get after he get through playing with his dingaling, his dingaling, his dingaling.
Y'all didn't know that? Y'all didn't know that? That's that one song he did
My
where
dingle.
that missing poster, the child with the missing poster, that's a picture of T-Rev757 when he was a kid. Y'all didn't know that?
No.
Aren't you all tired of this bullshit?
Oh my goodness. Oof.
Oh, look at this
Katie,
smart bitch calling
Katie,
him
what
a
you
billy
need to
crane
do,
operator. Don't
Katie,
talk
what
about
you
my
need to
husband,
do, Katie,
Simmons.
Katie,
That's not my name.
what you need to do is put up some security cameras.
And lay off of the Xanax and moonshine because we see it. I saw it in the background. That bottle of Xanax and moonshine.
I thought it was Thorazine, but
Pink Ice is a PI.
You know what?
Pro bono.
Pro bono. Mm-hmm.
I have
Because I'm gonna take
I have had just
Katie
about
Proudfoot's ass
I have
down.
just had about enough of you all. Green eyed, will you please be quiet down there in the chat? Nobody's talking to you. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody is talking to you. Oh,
Yeah, eat your snacks.
here come
Eat your snacks.
Miss Fu. Oh wow. Oh, lay off the neighbor. I'm a hot chick. You worry about yourself down there. I'm a hot bitch.
You need a tan, You need a tan, Katie. You really
He
do.
likes me pale. He likes me pale. We role play. You stay out of my business. So worried
No,
about
he
what the hell
don't,
I'm doing with
because
my husband.
he's
He likes
laid up with me.
he
He's
likes
laying
when I
over here in
swing
bed
my
with me
long
right now.
hair, when I swing my long hair over my shoulders, and when I swing it over my perky breasts.
He gets paid tomorrow, so I let him come by.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know my husband?
Well, how do you think I know I need tweezers to find his dingaling?
I
And
and a
can't.
put
microscope.
on his belly.
I can't fool with you all. Tit Tat, what you got for me? I'm sick of these heifers. Tit for
What
tat.
was what was the question?
Did Seth ask for the gun?
Yes, he did, in my opinion. But why did T-Rev, excuse me, why did T-Rev just now choose to come out with it? That's my question.
Exactly.
Why now? What happened?
That's why I believe it's made up. Because he had the audio, but why would you not have this? You understand what I'm saying? Why would you not have this information
Yeah.
of this gun conversation? Why would you not have that recorded?
And that's a good point because he has everything else. He has conversations with his ex about his ex.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you believe, some of the other ladies believe this is a setup of Michaela, but you're saying what? Do you believe this is a setup? No.
If we're talking about just the gun thing, I don't think
setup
all of it is a setup. All of it is a setup. Yes, that's how I feel. And I feel like it's money driven, right?
Okay.
And I feel like the history between T-Rev and Seth T-Rev and Michaela goes farther than we realize. And I feel like he was
I
using
didn't think
her
about
for
that. That's what I'm trying to get is a timeline, and that's what I'm thinking. Because every time you come up with one scenario, another scenario will come up. So that's what I was thinking. Could it be that they've known each other beforehand? She's been watching the channel maybe before the little boy went missing, or before he ended up meeting Seth or talking to Seth personally.
And he was probably using her for content or something to keep his channel going because he dedicated a lot of time to Seth.
Maybe.
And I feel like she was feeding him information. Maybe.
Back like a collector.
Do you think he was really dedicating all his time to Seth, or do you think that him and this Michaela girl set this up from the get-go?
That's what we're talking about now. That maybe this goes. They maybe they could have already known each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because somebody in the chat was saying something about Katie having some relative in the same town where he lives, Chesapeake, which that could be just happenstance.
I think it was supposed to be her mother, wasn't it?
So what about her mother?
Was supposed to be Chesapeake up that way. Whenever they thought that she had Sebastian.
Okay.
When that picture came out in the mountains in North Carolina, and they thought it was him, which you could tell it wasn't him from the get-go.
Knowing how T-Rev operates, I'm highly going to speculate on this, but I'm speculating from a place of knowing that midget. Okay. T-Rev, you can say a joke to T-Rev about something, and as long as you're in good with him, he ain't going to mess with you. But the minute you speak against him or have any kind of anything that is going to hurt his reputation, he will take a joke that you said and make it into like the whole comment about Seth with the gun now. Maybe they were just talking, you know what I'm saying? And something was mentioned about, I'm gonna have you get me, in a joking or some kind of abstract narrative that Seth and T-Rev were having about guns. And now all of a sudden, you see what I'm saying? T-Rev flips it and makes it out to be
Let me read Miranda's comment. She said she started leeching for spotlight with Seth, then slithered over to T-Rev. That's what I'm thinking too. That it may started out, she got in just to get attention. And then she saw that he was in cahoots with T-Rev, and then maybe something sparked there because they had to have talked at some point privately. How would he have gotten down here? So how would they have talked? See where I'm going? How would they have talked for him to get down here? And then we've got these text messages showing he was talking to other women. So what made him choose Michaela? It's suspect as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Anybody can say it's not suspect because it is.
It is suspect.
It is.
Very suspect.
Very suspect. But he's always telling you to email him and text him. Get back.
Yep.
Don't get back to you either.
Empress, the plug for what?
What part of me?
Somebody in chat talking about he could have told Seth he was the plug, but that means Seth would have to be involved in something nefarious.
Exactly. More.
Okay, here we go. Protector said he said that Seth gave him her number probably to help organize the ride or something, not new pictures. Let's get that. No, we don't
Yeah.
want to go. No, we don't want to learn Arabic. See how they come in here?
Well, I feel like Seth had an image to uphold, so of course he's not going to tell us if he gave her his number for nudes.
Okay, Angie. He's a wannabe gangster with that necklace and rap music. She is good. I will give her that. Exactly, Miranda. Exactly. We can talk junk all we want, but she weaseled her way in. However, she did it.
Well, y'all want to know who I think Michaela is? I think
Somebody,
Michaela is Livy Live. That's who I think.
somebody
He's been
say
fucking around with
that
her
they
for a
think that
long
she was
time.
a mod way before Sebastian came up missing.
Yeah, she was Lissa Lies. You think she's a Lissa Lies?
Yes, bro. All this happened too quick. They are both using each other. It won't last. Yes, that's my point. That's the point I made at the beginning of this live stream. I do
How
believe
long
they are
do you
using
give
each
him?
other. I believe they all T-Rev, her, all came in on the grift, and she couldn't decide. You know, she could have been messing with Seth first, and then T-Rev name kept coming up. So you don't know. You don't really know how it went. But your senses are telling you it's foul either way. However you weigh it, it's foul because the time span is too small for a person to just pick up and take their belongings out of town. She didn't just go. I mean, he didn't just go an hour away. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go move to the neighboring town. He came a mighty long way. It's a
And
long.
how long do you give them, Queen?
How far is Indiana?
About 8
It
or 9.
depends on where you
Tennessee.
at in Indiana. Could be anywhere, Indiana, Illinois, anywhere. I mean, it's a whole state, south, northwest. We don't know. We don't know the exact location, but you know it's far.
To get
Well,
together,
hello,
8 hours.
Alicia R. How you doing? Y'all see that? Raquel, are you or are you not Alicia R?
Green Eye said he's a oompa loompa, not a gangster. Okay.
Alicia
Damien said, I think
R.
T-Rex turned on Seth when Seth gave exclusive interview to Pascal. T-Rex kept telling his chat that he spoke to Seth several times a day. I think he expected to get that exclusive. Maybe so. Didn't think about that daily thing.
Yes, plus Seth was supposed to come on a chat one night.
T-Rex said Seth gave him Michaela's phone number. Okay.
And plus, Seth didn't come on a chat one night. T-Rev waited all night, said Seth was coming on.
Well, see, that don't make sense. Why would he, if I'm dating you and I like you, why would I give your number to T-Rev? See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's strange.
She was over the tip line.
It looks like she's over a lot of things. How about that?
Yeah,
look, she was a knee handler, leg handler,
head handler.
Okay, you know what, bitch? I'm gonna say something nasty. Y'all would have unsubbed. Please shut up. I'm trying to play nice up here.
You're trying to play nice.
You know what I said? Get out of here. I'm so disgusting.
Bless your heart.
Do you think he's hurt? Pink Ice.
Huh?
Do you think he's hurt, Seth?
Yeah.
Regina.
Absolutely.
Michelle.
Yeah, I say he's very hurt.
Tit for tat.
Yes, he's lost.
What?
He's lost.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I think he got done. I think he got scammed, just like everybody else that's ever had anything to do with T-Rev got scammed. And
to pile that
I
on
think
top
it's
of
really
him
hurting.
with, a missing child, and then to all of this bull crap, like,
yes,
that doesn't excuse shitty behavior though.
It doesn't.
No.
But A tiger don't change its stripes, so he's always been a shitty person. Had to be.
I think about his children, all that they've heard, on that guy's panel, and the things they have, the things they've heard on T-Reb's channel, all the live streams. He don't even know his children could have been watching all these times he talked bad about their mother. And that's an ugly thing to have somebody talk about your mother, whether the allegations are true or not. You understand what I'm saying?
You never talk about your other ones, daddy or mother. I never.
Yeah, I've heard, a lot of people have said that. But when you get angry, you pop off, right?
I don't know. I got a lot angry with my ex-husband, but in front of my girls, I would not do that.
Yeah, because
no matter what,
it starts problems when you start talking bad about the other parent, because the children don't know anything. They don't know everything that went on with you and your husband or boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. So when you start saying they didn't do this, children are resilient. So they'll still love the parent
no matter what.
Being talked bad about, because that's their parent. They have to grow to know and decipher what these allegations are and what they mean. And they may take to when they get grown, they realize, oh, I see what my mother was saying. All those years, he's a liar, he's a this, whatever, she or whatever. But yeah, when they're small, this is all they know. If the parent's around, whether he's a philanderer or whatever,
and they be sneaking and getting on there, Queen. They could. Huh? I said they could work. They don't seem. They could be sneaking on there just to seem and hear all that stuff.
Yeah. And I did feel weird. I agree with AB when he said the kids should not have been on that guy's panel. No, they should not have been there, because they were giggling the whole time. It kind of creeped me out.
Yes.
And I'm agreeing with Green Eyed PI. She says, come on, Tony was supposed to protect Seth. What happened with that?
Because Seth won't listen. You've seen this. He will not listen. You cannot tell Seth anything. That's why he really don't need Tony. He really don't need him. Don't you see the divide that has happened with everything from the PIs to the phone audio leaks? You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. The divide, even when he was trying to allegedly clean house, it was a divide. And then your right-hand guy or your so-called homeboy, man, he stuck the knife in deep.
He come to clean house and made a damn total mess, ain't it? Hurricane came through.
I mean, seriously.
Yes, I know.
He's been hoodwinked and bamboozled, Seth Rogers. Mm-hmm. So he really don't need these people.
No.
He needs to go find himself and get some type of guidance from, a pastor or somebody who can give him some spiritual guidance. Because right now, that's what Seth needs at this point. All this other stuff, no, it's not working.
I'll get down there and move him around.
I completely agree with you, Queen. He needs to let go of all of these hoodwinks and clout chasers, because that's all they are. Mm-hmm. And he just needs to step away from the whole circus.
Yeah, he still can be vocal about his child.
On him. Yes.
Yeah. He can still be vocal about his child, but without all this extra distraction. Because right now, if he's the type, and his mentality is, I don't want nobody telling me nothing, I'm not going to listen to anything anybody's saying, it's not going to work anyway having these people. They're just wasting his time.
Exactly.
And look what happened bringing somebody in off the street, this little Michaela. You think about that for just a second. Bringing her into your personal space, your house, car, all that, for her to do what she's done, her and T-Rev. That's some dirty shit. Whether you like Seth or not, that's some dirty shit.
How can you buddy up to someone that is already going through the emotional trauma of losing your child, not knowing where they are, whether they're alive, being tortured, being hurt, what's going on with your child, and put somebody in there to schmooze up to that parent, which is what I think happened. I think T-Rev sent Michaela in there to schmooze up to Seth, and then he slid in. And they already had something going on, not giving a damn or caring or a single concern what would happen to Seth.
It all backwards. Exactly.
Dirty dog. A wiener dog at that. Dirty. Dirty
I've
Morty.
seen cleaner wiener dogs than that.
A dirty, soggy wiener.
And when you bring up this hypothesis, it's even worse. That it was a major setup before the child could have went missing. Or right when he went missing, they got the canoodling and conspiring.
Yes, that's been the point all along, I think, on that part.
Really? Okay. Wow.
Now that because I feel really stupid, and I'm normally a good judge of character. You know, him up there praying, and I mean, this has threw me for a loop, for real.
Rev said Seth was side-eyeing me like I stole something from him. You did too, Rev. Yeah, if he liked the woman and he was dating her, because that's the whole thing. A lot of you all are judging Seth because of his appearance, but you don't really know what was said and done behind closed doors, whether it was set up or they were attracted to each other, but then she got attracted to this other fella.
Exactly.
Who's to say?
You know, I think Seth was side-eyeing T-Rev because he could smell a freaking fraud whenever they were a mile away. I mean, honestly, if you
grabbed the
got
spider for him in one of his latest streams. I don't know, Erica. Go ahead, Regina.
if you got someone trying to slide in your situation, when you got some drama of your own going on, you should always be side-eyeing them. Period. That's common sense. Common sense. And especially someone like T-Rev. I didn't know for the longest time.
Robin says Seth don't want things to settle and get rid of people. He's afraid to be alone with his thoughts and feelings, in my opinion. What do you think about that?
Probably
That's
true.
true.
Spot on.
Yep. Spot on. Because I wouldn't want to be by myself right now. You know, I wouldn't. Seth, I got you. Just email me and I'll be down to Tennessee, baby.
Really, Heifer? Really? Because guess what? You think you're going to be calling my phone with that bullshit?
No, because I'm a rock him. I'm a rockin' baby.
Are you?
Rock me, baby. Rock me all night long.
Akira, don't be laughing at her.
She's going to be going down there and giving him some company.
Dolly says, I believe he was looking for supportive friends. He puts too much trust in people he doesn't know. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And you know what's sick? He went over to that other person and did an interview, and that's the worst motherfucker you should have been talking to. Because she stay in drama. She was just bitching about that damn JLR a week ago. So why are you all not paying attention? Because the writing is on the wall.
True. It's been a darn hell of a mess, all I know.
Okay, Monica says this. Oh, Jesus. Chloe, the PI, left because apparently Seth was hitting on her and making advances. Another girl saw him being inappropriate with his young lady neighbor. Michaela was not his girlfriend. Well, Monica, he's told a certain person that she was. And we're going to leave it at that.
Thank you, Queen. And not only that, but if you listen to them phone calls with Michaela, it is word salad. It is word salad.
Even T-Rev tripped up when he was trying to be slick and read on the live the text messages that were sent. Seth specifically said, I don't give info to my exes. Why would he say that? He didn't know this man was going to be reading his text messages.
Exactly.
How would he know that T-Rev would be reading his text messages?
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't. He would not know that.
Yeah, I think it's set up from the beginning, Queen. That's in my gut. I feel it, just for some ching, because I was there during some of them lives, and I seen how much. That's what I told my boyfriend over here.
Yeah, we go back to that when Athena asked him about Seth and that number. He said it's Seth's girlfriend. Why would you put that in there?
Wife.
Any
He said wife.
Well, you know what I'm saying, wifey. Why would you say that?
Remember before he moved, he was saying that where his sources was coming from. This came from Seth and
relationship. You have to go
Seth and his wife.
Text messages out the gate. Yeah.
He was calling Michaela Seth's wife.
He's delusional. Probably wouldn't have said that if he knew Trev was going to read his messages.
Exactly.
You're not making any sense.
It doesn't. Why would
he think that
Seth
would be in her phone? That don't make no sense.
Right. And why would Seth call Michaela his ex in a message just between them if she wasn't his ex? You're exactly spot on, Queen. That makes no sense.
Monica, you don't know what that girl has seen in his phone and what was in the phones. You do not know that. You do not know what was in T-Rail's phone. Now stop it. You do not know what was in his phone.
She says beneficial. It was beneficial for Athena to think Michaela was Seth's wife. But
why would she lie about him saying that's Seth's wife? She has no reason to make that up.
No.
He wasn't trying to fool Athena when he
She didn't even know what was going on. I'm not going to argue with her.
Right, he was talking to Michaela.
You haven't even seen the text messages, honey. I have.
Yep.
So you don't know what she saw in his phone. She's got thousands of text messages. You don't know because you're not in his phone.
Now,
Johnny come lately.
Well, I want to dig into that for just a second more, Queen, if that's okay. Do you think that if they're trying to use that to fool Athena, that Seth is going to call him her ex in that message? Because if that was Seth's ex, don't you think Athena would want a little bit less for T-Rev to be talking to her, knowing she is a free and clear woman being an ex? I mean, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Y'all see what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how would that benefit T-Rev with Athena if Athena thought that Michaela was now single? You picking up what I'm laying down here?
Yep.
I didn't even think of that either.
Ooh.
I know some men are dogs.
I'm going about, hey, he got text with this one and that one. That shit ain't made up. So anybody can think whatever the fuck they want to think. That girl got tons of text messages to other women. So can't nobody come up here or nowhere and say what the fuck was in T-Rail phone when this girl that told another woman, honey, it's so many.
So many.
She wasn't making that up when she was telling Beckieee that.
Mm-mm.
You think you number one? Baby, you're the 100th, thousandth.
For real. 101, ain't it? I can't believe that he done that poor little girl like that.
I agree, Miranda.
Oh, tit for tat. Okay.
And y'all want me to tell you what's even worse that nobody realizes is going on for poor Seth right now because he done spoke out against T-Rev? He has all them little Rev cult trolls over there sending Seth, who has a missing child, hate messages and emails and harassing him, talking about he's a liar and attacking him because that's what they do to everybody.
That's really messed up, Regina. That is so fucked up.
But this heifer, she's typical. She thinks she knows everything because she's another nut scratcher. You don't know what the fuck was going on with Athena and T-Rev.
One of the mosquitoes came over here.
I've seen the text messages of him texting other women, and it ain't the one that he's with now. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Is that Jenny?
It really doesn't matter.
Regina,
yeah,
who is Jenny? Because Jenny come up in here trying to windmill for him, talking about she got a husband. Now we got another Johnny come lately.
You've been watching a crisis actor, Monica, is what you've been watching, okay? You've been watching somebody perform in front of a computer screen. He's been talking to hundreds of women. I just read a text where he's saying, I don't know, I've been duped and woo, woo, woo. Just tell it on himself in a text message. Ain't nobody got to prove nothing to you because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He's a serial leprechaun. Okay?
Yes.
This man left his kids and a woman that went back and forth with her for years.
And look at kids
and then he met Athena online and then stayed with her for 5 years, using her, probably talking to other women doing the same thing, God knows how long, with these women on the internet and all that. And you can read the text and you can see he was busy talking to different people. He just said it in his own text while he's with Athena. People be saying stuff to me and I don't know what to believe. That's his own fucking words.
Right, Money Smoke?
So how
There
the
go
fuck you get
another
up
one.
here and say what the fuck was going on, what you saw play out? And his own words is saying different people approach me. Come on.
He's a
You come
freaking
on.
master manipulator. He ain't got no other freaking sense other than how to scam you, either emotionally, mentally, physically, or financially. That's what
Like I said,
scammers
this
do.
Discord became a groupie site. It was weird. Girls look like from dating sites. Yeah, his own words. Maybe I should
I'm,
read them.
I'm so glad I never went in that Discord.
Somebody, since you know so much, you've been watching all the drama play out.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I was watching it until today.
I mean, I'm just saying, you watching some drama come out. That's not telling you who the person is and what they've been doing behind closed doors.
Oh no,
It's not telling you anything.
telling you shit. No.
Sound like a fool.
He don't let anybody in that Discord server know about his scams and stuff. He will literally manipulate the group into not going to other sites by lying about those people in the most brutal ways.
And since you know so much, here is something the boyfriend is saying, the ex-fiance is saying, or whatever, the fiance of Beckieee. I was mad too when my fiance Beckieee met up to smoke with him. Trust me! Exclamation point. I'm sure a lot of girls he's talking to. Maybe he's a granny panty snatcher. All these old ladies calling in, laugh out loud. That's a whole man talking, Monica. Since you know so much.
And I'm sick of these nut scratchers. Maybe we ought to just post all the receipts on the community board. Post all of them. Then what are they gonna say?
Oh,
Damn.
yes. This is her. This is her again. That was the
Can I
boyfriend
get a
speaking
link to
to
that?
her, Athena. Now here comes the girl talking. P.S. I was only going to Tennessee with him to the vigil for Sebastian, not to have sex with him. Do you need to get the fuzz out your ears?
She failed at that, didn't she? She failed.
No, he didn't take her. Did
Yeah, this is the one he didn't take. Exactly.
Oh, oh my goodness.
And Beckieee replies,
Wow.
I told you, she said, I'm not his girlfriend, nor do I live in Tennessee. You mind taking my photo down, Athena? To call out T is one thing, but to post my picture, she going on and on. Okay, so that's Beckieee, right? This is the one that he was talking to, the one that's talking
Right,
about
Robin.
sitting on his face and all that. And she's the one he didn't choose, Monica.
Yeah.
Since you know all about the drama playing
Read
out.
that love letter again.
Oh my God, y'all are messy.
Read it again, Queen.
Yeah.
Say it again,
So
Queen.
here's Beckieee talking again about why am I hard to read? I'm always keeping it 100% with you, baby. Come on. You're hard to read, and that's a fact. I want to do a lot more than just sit on your face. I want to explore your mind, body, and soul. You're cut from a different fabric, one of a kind and hard to find. So who made that up, Monica?
So, Queen, he wanted Beckieee to sit on his face?
No,
No.
he wanted to sit on his face.
That's somebody writing it to him.
Queen, you wanted to sit on T-Rap face?
Well, I'm going to tell y'all this, and this is the God's honest truth. T-Rev kept Athena out of Discord for a reason. And he said it was because Athena was real weird and you couldn't even tell jokes without her being offended. But I've happened to get to know Athena, for one thing. For number two, I can show you receipts where he was talking to other women a year ago. A year ago. A year ago.
How 5 years she's been dealing with that crap.
Athena didn't deserve none of this. And for him to go on his community page and make Athena out to be an abuser whenever she was the one abused in that relationship by a lying, cheating scam artist, that is some egregious crap right there. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. Not only is that messy, T-Rev, but that is absolutely despicable.
And if you do some shit like that to someone that has taken care of you, helped you for 5.5 years, Y'all are
So
y'all are
then we
asking.
have,
Did
so
he
now we
ask
have Becky.
Queen?
So
The
now we have
Queen is
Becky.
asking about the gun. Hell yeah, he can make up some shit like that about somebody that was taking care of him for
So then we
5 years.
so now we have another text since Monica knows so much about T Rev. She
Uh,
sent a picture with her body, tank top, jeans. Come get it.
oh,
Then he said, "Don't come around me wearing that." SOMF. Then says, "Aren't you going to sleep out, laugh out loud?" Nope. You woke me up, tongue out the mouth. Sorry. Don't send me a pic like that and then ask me if I'm sleeping. Want me to come for real? Laugh out loud. It woke me right up. Then she said, "I sent that a long time ago." Long ago.
There you go. That's how
I
long this
need a.
bull has been going on. A
But
I feel
long
like I
one
need a
time.
body condom, y'all. I
hey,
feel like
She
I need a
needs,
body
but
condom. I feel
you got
nasty.
people still want to defend somebody when there's receipts from his phone.
mm-hmm. And just being plumb crazy. That little girl Athena and sending dick pics in their family bathroom they grew up in. That's just foul as fuck, man. I
Exactly, Brenda.
Wow.
Becky
I
don't have good hair.
thought
Exactly.
picking it up his ass.
Ain't nobody
Mm.
got. That's the whole point of what I told Athena. You don't got to prove nothing to nobody. You lived
Exactly.
there with him for 5 years. You don't owe nobody no explanation. No matter what happened to them, whether they fought, slept together, he stayed
And
over there,
baby
stayed over
girl,
there. It doesn't matter. The point is, it's bad business. Michelle, what's the problem?
I said, don't let him come back neither, girl, because it ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I hope not.
be
Cause somebody got in the chat and said something about her about they fought, I guess, a lot, and she would put them out. Is what somebody said earlier. I didn't, I don't know nothing about all that. Maybe she did. It's her business, but the point
Because
is,
T Rev was
Me too,
always
Empress.
because T Rev was always cheating on her. You guys, he would accuse her of being the one doing it.
but
And she
That's a
actually
narcissist for
that's
you.
usually what a cheater does.
he
he's
talked bad
Yep,
about Athena to anybody he was hustling. And that's the truth.
that's
see
a damn
Thank you,
her.
shame.
Miranda.
And
It's
and
as
you know what?
transparent
Uh,
as hell to me. Exactly.
and Athena still says
She got
that he's a good guy.
she's got yeah, and she's got more grace than I got. Let me tell you what. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Because he would have had a lot more than a bruise
Raquel said
on
it
his
right
hip
here. Cut and
if I
dry.
caught
He
my
was
old man
just
doing that.
looking for a place to move.
Regina, I think you ready. You sound like you ready to go a few rounds in the in the ring with T.
Raquel said it. He was
It
just looking
makes me
for a place
sick
to
what he's
move.
doing, girlfriend. I
That's
can't
what
stand it.
I think. He couldn't find nobody to meet his standards of the living that he wanted because he knew he had to use that YouTube. This is money right here. This is what y'all need to
He
understand.
make a lot of money
Listen,
though, Queen.
listen. Let me finish, please. Just let me finish what I'm saying, honey. This right here, you have to have a quiet background.
Mhm.
You understand? You have to have a quiet background. Anybody follow me?
Yes.
Mhm.
Other girls, women may not have had that up there where he was. So he found somebody, ding, 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 who has space
Mm-hmm.
and is quiet.
They
Okay.
got to have a lot of space,
Because,
Queen.
because depending on what type of YouTuber you are and how you bring your content, do you understand? Some people don't mind letting the dog run up, cat jump all over the live stream. He don't do that. You don't see it in my background. You understand where I'm going? Because every YouTuber is different.
But
You're
Queen, can
right.
I have a question, Queen?
He cannot get with somebody where he could not have a space to be quiet. He streams for hours. There
Ow.
can't be no barking
Queen.
dog and cats jumping on the table. See where I'm going? Can't be
But
no kids running in and out, doors swinging. That's what he was looking for, solitude.
but Queen, how is that gonna work out for him? And the house is in foreclosure, so they ain't gonna have nothing but
Hey
space
guys,
and opportunity
hey guys,
outside.
really,
Queen. Can I add something to that, Queen, real quick? Think about the acoustics in a big house and the acoustics in a small house when you're a wannabe rapper. I mean, whenever you're a musician.
The house is a standard size rancher, everybody. Let me make this clear to you. It's not
But
it ain't no fucking tall vaulted ceilings that are 12, 13 stories high. Okay? It's just a standard rancher. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, Queen, this is what he said. If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust
Big
nobody. I don't need your.
God.
Where were you when I reached out
You
for
know,
you? I needed you. You left me by myself. Where were you?
you know what the truth is, though? You know what the real
I
truth
can't.
is, though? All of us that were his friends, all of us that knew him and were there for him, were dedicated to the Rev Gang cause,
I don't
but
know,
he fooled
CJ.
us to believe. He fooled us to believe that, and we were there, and we were the loyal people that he burned and put
Well,
aside.
but he's
And
not
I'm
loyal
sorry
to his
that happened to
people,
you, Regina.
so it doesn't matter. You understand what I'm saying? He doesn't care.
but you
No.
know
Yeah,
what?
I'm
I
sorry
used
that
to have
happened to you, Regina.
I used to have hurt in my heart because of that, you guys. But I
Protector
I can
gotta
says
be
tell.
there's
I
another
can
guy
real.
on
tell
the
your
house.
feelings are hurt.
There's another
I can
guy on the
tell.
house that doesn't have the same last name as her. Protector, who knows? Probably a boyfriend. Who knows, honey?
I gotta be real with you now, though. Whenever I started finding out the truth about T Rev, I'll say it right now. I'm ashamed I was ever a part of that.
But you got to
And that's the
understand,
truth.
this is imagery up here. You don't know him. You don't know me. I
Yeah,
don't know
you don't
you.
even check on me when I fall off the damn roof. I know how we all know you.
So, pink eyes, seriously, it's just imagery. That's all this is. It's no different than the story that everybody's invested in, so-called Sebastian Rogers. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Just like
That's it.
everybody is pretending to care for this
Absolutely.
child and be invested in this child, look where it's gotten us thus far in 3 months. Nowhere.
Nowhere.
And you know the real ways people can actually invest in Sebastian Rogers they aren't doing because they're following all this drama? Call the district attorney. There ain't no damn reason since they ain't been able to do nothing for 90
That's a good
days that
idea.
that boy ain't been found.
That's a very good
Call
idea.
the district
Call the district
attorney.
attorney. Yeah.
If you got a printer at home or if you got $1.50 in your pocket, go to the library, copy off some flyers, and just put them at 10 random locations, you guys.
You
Let me listen.
Those are the ways people can help this little boy. Not going
Okay.
down there and harassing his family and causing drama for his dad that's already at his wit's end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with no one. He doesn't have a wife, to shoulder
Uh,
to lean on right now. But that's okay. That's soon gonna be taken care of, Seth. It's
Kendra
gonna
said,
be.
I'm subbed. He had so many of us food. He looked so weird yesterday, one eye flipping out. See, that's the third or fourth person to say that.
now, John.
Because we all have seen the eye twitching when he was spinning that shit about Seth. He was lying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm telling y'all,
He was lying.
that's what let me
Yeah.
tell you, I know how it's a lie. I feel like I really know and T Rev know exactly how it's a lie. Seth said
Low says it
something.
too. Kendra, he did look like something wasn't right yesterday. That's the devil eating his ass. Did you hear what I said?
I'm
Exactly.
sending you virtual hugs, Regina, because
That's
I
exactly
can hear it
what
in
was
your
going
voice.
on. He,
I could hear it in your
devil,
voice that
the devil had a hold of that foot, and
Exactly.
he was just tugging and tugging. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
and he fighting him. T. Rev was fighting the devil,
Yeah, you can't straddle that
but
fence,
you
girl.
wanted to serve him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's on you.
I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna feel
Hey
this
guys,
pain no
really?
more. I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna feel this pain no more.
Raquel says he was high, and that's not herb, in my opinion. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm. Could
So
be.
the T stands for Twitch Rev. Girl, I'm dead. He was high and not
He
just
was high.
420. He may have been. Because maybe he went and asked his little girlfriend, I need a little pick me up. You know what I mean? She's like,
Yes.
well,
Cracker Rev, is that what she said? Teacher, what'd you say?
he
Y'all
was
think
high,
about
not
this.
just 420.
Think about this when you're dealing with T-Rev. Just think about this.
Yeah, it hurts
Your
when you think you're
friends.
doing good for somebody. And I know I was hurt, Regina. I do accept your apology. Who's that protector? Said
And
that.
Regina, what about
Thank you,
all those
Protector.
elderly
Thank you. That means a lot to me,
women
girl.
on disability that calls in and supports him?
Maybe
I know they're on living on retirement, and they're sending him,
Raquel said he
they're
said he
taking
wasted
care
the
of
night
him
before.
to do
He
fuck
wasted.
shit to
What
people.
do you mean, drunk?
And what's messed up is he sucks people in, and your intentions are you want to be a part of something good and bigger than yourself and help somebody, and he ropes you in on that storyline that he's a Christian and he's out to help people, but really he's just helping himself, and he's making enemies out of everybody. That
Oh, tit for
God don't
tat.
make enemies of people. God don't make enemies of people. Think about it. God don't make enemies out of people.
Like Queen said, God was whooping him yesterday. I seen.
Raquel says he goes through mods like, wait a minute, changing. Let's see. I have to wait till it goes up.
How he goes through mods all the time. He
That's
does
what she's
that.
saying.
Yeah.
Who is
Like,
Jenny?
like you
Do you
change
know
spots.
Jenny, Regina?
Mm. Indy 317
I'd
says
need
religious
their
cult.
mod name. I don't know a Jenny. I'd have to know their mod name.
Kendall
Oh,
says, well, he
that's
prays and then he
a
does the
mod
spirit
name.
box. Make that make sense. Yeah, he knows better.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say what kind of wasted, but that he went out and got wasted. Okay, Raquel, thank you.
I thought
The only thing that saved me was there was Discord for all the mods that he threw out in the garbage. Left out, we were a support group. Okay. And the fake cancer, Regina, tell that. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Fake
Okay.
cancer, like
Yeah, fake cancer. And second of all,
what
go
the fuck?
look at Austin Sweet's
Oh, she's a new
uh,
mod. That's why
Facebook
she's over here.
page.
That's why she's over here
Yeah.
with that bullshit.
Yep, she don't know T-Rev yet, y'all. Don't be too hard on her. We all been there, just saying. Bless her heart.
But you're
Pray
not gonna
for
run
her.
this. You're not gonna come over here without that. I don't want
Yeah,
that.
she was doing
I've seen all I need to see.
too much.
Let me tell you something. I didn't even need Athena, quite frankly. Once I saw the interview with the wife and the kids, nothing else mattered.
me.
I want her ass out, Regina. I ain't go easy on her. I want her ass out.
Well, protected, he probably been drinking. He doesn't have to tell everybody he drinks. Why would I tell you I drink? I'm supposed to, we know Christians do drink, but he probably don't want you all to know that because he's putting on a facade. He's trying to ride that wave all the way out with no disruptions, no distractions. I'm not going to show them any anger. I'm not going to show them I drink, I smoke weed. I'm just going to make them think I have done a 360. I have fully changed. But you can't say nothing praying back to God and putting that damn spirit box up there now. So, come on.
Exactly.
Uh-uh.
That should be a no-no.
It's on
coming in.
what's the channel?
T-Rev Spirit.
No, not that. Detective John's channel.
Oh, I don't know. I saw
Crime
that.
analysis
101.
101. Yeah.
It's
The
what crime?
detective.
Yeah, say it again, baby.
Crime analysis 101.
Okay. Crime analysis 101 with Detective John. That's where the interview with the wife and kids are, okay? Somebody said, did he really say he had cancer?
Yes, I've seen some clips of that.
Wow.
It was lung cancer, then blood cancer. I guess
He made YouTube shorts. Go look at his YouTube shorts. It was in his YouTube shorts.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Girl, there's some. I'm telling y'all go look at his Facebook and his shorts. He's also got a TikTok account. He says he don't or whatever, but yeah, he does. You can find it. There's people that's talking about it right now. Over there. Y'all just go.
Oh, I had him on Facebook and on YouTube.
crazy. It's crazy.
He said,
That man,
Don said he mentioned cancer in the last few days. Okay. Wow.
pay attention. I'm going to point a pattern out for everyone. And later you'll know. Oh, well, I might have knew what I was talking about just a little bit, but pay
Athena
attention.
dropped another
There'll
song
be
on the
some
site. Please,
drama.
everyone, go like, subscribe, share, and listen to good music. Yeah, I think I might have saw it yesterday.
Tit for tat, what happened to you?
It fell off internet.
I'm going to tell y'all a pattern to watch out for with T-Rev. He causes some drama, okay? He uh, throws shade at another person. This is his MO. Causes the drama, throws shade on another person and blames them. He'll fake an illness or someone going missing or something like that. And then everybody will rally around him. He gets his people. And then after people start figuring out that it's a scam, they'll start falling off and more people will start talking about what T-Rev's doing and saying, yep, that's what's going on. This is a revolving door. It's a revolving door.
Mm, mm, mm. Wow.
That's exactly how he operates. Go look.
Don't care.
Go look at his social media and
I
you
know
will
there's
see.
always something there. His mom was missing, the cancer. I mean, I couldn't keep up with it all. Looking, getting a windshield for a chick. I
And
just
then the mother, I guess the mother popped up.
yeah. And then see, I seen Detective John the night last night, and I seen you this morning.
Oh, and then
Yeah.
he'll go write a song about it and be the victim.
That's petty.
Mm, mm,
Boyfriend
mm.
just a laughing because you was giving.
I hope not. I heard that was a rumor, Geraldine. Please tell me Seth is not in contact with Don Wells. God, I hope not.
Oh Lord, no.
Who said that? Where did that come from?
Every day a new fool born. Yes, exactly. I'm in Dallas and I'm getting pounded hard against the weather. Oh, well, be careful. I heard the weather was bad in Dallas. The weather was bad getting ready to touch down in Dallas.
Yes.
So prayers for Texas. Grandmother died.
My
Grandmother
goodness.
died.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in Texas, y'all.
Sending up prayers. Sending up prayers. I know what that's like. Mine and my husband's family in Rogers got hit in Bentonville really hard. Luckily, everyone's okay and everything, but there was a lot of damage. People was blocked in their neighborhoods, couldn't get out.
No lights.
No electricity. Yeah, it was bad, and like a large portion of Rogers was destroyed.
Again. Ooh, Lord, I'm scared of water. Lord have mercy.
Me too, girl. Terrified of water.
And Virgo's in Arkansas. Another place flat.
Yeah, that Midwest, no joke with them tornadoes.
So let's go here. What is to become of our Seth Rogers? Go ahead, Michelle.
Honey, I don't know. I pray for the guy. I think that I don't know. I feel like this has all been a sham. I mean, I know his son's missing, but I also think this was a money too. I'm sorry, I do.
You think Seth's involved in trying to get money from people?
Well, I haven't heard him ask for money, not one time. So I ain't going to say that. I haven't heard him ask for money. I know his sister put that GoFundMe up. Yeah. I sent some Cash App to Fleming. It wasn't even Seth's damn thing. I didn't know that, or I wouldn't have done that.
Okay. Regina?
I think that Seth is at his wit's end and his bottom of his barrel. And I think that he is starting to realize, because he is, you guys, y'all know he's got to be vulnerable right now. And I think that he's realizing that people have leached onto him and made a mockery of the whole show. And at this point, I'm just praying that he cuts all them people loose and goes and works on himself and finding Sebastian in the best avenues of looking for Sebastian instead of being a part of all this circus. That's what I think.
Sherry has a question. Was Michaela the blonde that rode with him at the vigil? Anybody has the answer? I don't know. I don't know, Sherry. Maybe because I know somebody was in the chat maybe a week or so ago, and they had said something about. Well, no, that would have been him. That would have been Seth in the car. I'm not sure.
Do we know who took him down to the vigil?
You
Who,
mean
T-Rail?
who came and picked him up from upstate?
No, when he went down for the vigil, then came back.
I'm saying again.
Who, T-Rail?
Whoever brought him from up north to Tennessee, probably the same one that took him to the vigil.
Yes.
He never went back.
That's what we're saying. Michelle's not catching what we're saying. Probably her.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Michaela. I think Seth sent Michaela to pick up T-Rev to come down for the vigil.
You heard him ask what many times, honey? Somebody says, how's he paying for bills and not working? YouTube and a disability check, Cornbread. Cornbread, where you been? Look, Cornbread been in the soup. Damn. Cornbread been in the soup. He been singing in the soup while we been live. He ain't heard nothing.
That leprechaun
Anonymous
didn't even
for
have
money.
the nerve to
Miranda
tell Athena
yes.
he
So
was
she drove all the way
leaving.
up to get him. Yes, protected. Drove all the way back. It's a lot of driving.
That is a lot.
Let me.
Think about what it takes to drive somewhere, get gas, take a pee break, all that, then pick up the person, pack up their car, then come all the way back. And that's in a hotel. I don't know.
That's a whole day if you go straight back.
What is his disability? That's the number one question, Daily. We have no idea. You know what I think is sad? You know
he's a sex addict.
Do you know what I think is sad? Athena had no idea about the fucking disability check. What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my God.
I asked her the other day on the live stream.
Did y'all hear when Athena went to go get into her messages and stuff on her accounts? Everything had been turned off, all her notifications and everything.
What do you mean?
Whenever she was live, I don't remember where she was live. I watched it. She went to go get into her accounts, and all of her notifications and all of her settings and stuff have been turned off. And I don't, you know, I'm just saying, when you live with someone that is doing all this other stuff to hide things from
you. She may have been Raquel, because he was over there on a wall when that lady was filming going live at the vigil, and she walked over there, and he kind of, you know, like, and I was thinking, man, leave him alone. Y'all keep wanting him to stand by Pascal. They didn't want to be bothered. Just leave him alone. And I felt something was strange then. And I thought, well, maybe he just didn't want to be bothering people, you know, on his face, because it was hot, you know. But now we know otherwise.
Yeah.
She probably was. Because he was talking to somebody that was lower, sitting down or something. I can't remember. I had to go back and watch that Terry Lynn's live stream.
Check it out, Queen. There's September Virgo said it was on your stream that Athena went to get into her stuff, and it was all her notifications and stuff turned on.
She may have, you know, she talks real fast, honey. I have to go back and listen to stuff, because I'm still hearing stuff that I didn't even remember that she was talking about, because I didn't listen to all of her live stream where she was venting, because it's like it's some hours when she's talking.
Yeah, she spoke quick too. She did. She was talking fast.
And
I know Terry Lynn was filming, but I'm saying there was somebody I thought that he was talking to when Terry Lynn walked up behind him.
And about that whole thing, y'all, I'm sitting here thinking about that whole disability thing. What if T-Rev wasn't on disability? What if that was another one of his, I got pneumonia, I got cancer
think
kind
about
of thing?
that. Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you, he's that.
I know, because this is why I keep telling people, stop repeating what people are saying that you see live. So you know what? That's a damn good point. What if that is true? He doesn't get a disability check. I didn't even fucking think about that.
What did that? But that came from the detective, right, Queen?
No. T-Rev has told all of us that.
Yeah, but I think the detective did mention it on the channel that day. So
yeah,
he's been doing his homework. It may be some truth to that.
Yeah.
T-Rev said he is stalking him. Getting in his
Yep.
That came from the detective.
Wow.
And the detective had already looked up his
yeah, I heard that, Joe. I heard that about him talking to Don Wells. I hope that's not true. Pascal was there. Pascal is fine. Oh, leave it, stop. Damn. You
He is fine. He's a
And you know
tall
what?
tree that I love to
Come to
climb.
so we
come
don't
to
know.
think about it.
Protected. We have no idea. He hasn't
But
Come to
said.
yeah,
I don't know.
come to
Athena
think
didn't know.
about it.
So
Come to think about it. If he was on disability like he told all of us, grift. I mean, sorry. Um, like he said, then wouldn't they have already started doxing his social security payments for his owed child support?
They
you have to go to court first. And you have
right.
to go you have to be served to go to court. He's running. He's a nomad.
I don't think he's just
But I
running from
still think
child
with you
support
not
though.
showing
I
up, I
think
still
he
think
ran.
automatically they should be able to you know what I mean, dock it.
exactly. Yes, they do.
Because it's income. So it'd be no different if I showed up, you
Yep.
know, husband, wife, woman, whomever worked, and you still keep dodging court. I still think they could still start docking the pay because your social security number is attached to your tax, ID and all that kind of stuff. Your
You're
tax.
damn
Yeah,
right.
I don't think that's the way it works though.
Oh yeah, they can. I know in state of North Carolina they can dock your pay for.
If his name is on the birth certificate, if his name is
It
not on the
On
is.
birth
His
both
certificate,
their
name is
birth
on the birth
certificates.
certificate. His
He
name. You got to remember, every state
signed
do
them
things
birth
differently.
certificates.
His name is on the kids' birth certificates.
He
Well, yeah,
signed them with
just
his own
like
hand.
a
His
little girl.
own hand.
Yeah, right, daily. But the IRS would take his money. Of course, that's what I'm saying. I can see them doing it without him showing up to court.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they
Bingo.
can do that
Because his money owed. Why not? He's in the
They did
system
my
on
kid's
Social Security
father at
number.
first.
because he's
And
They
saying
they
the
did
do.
my
kids
kid's
are
father.
not his.
If
But
he
he has to
if
go to
he is
court and
not
take a
get
DNA
the
test to stop
birth
that.
certificate, they're his. No matter until he takes a DNA test, especially when
Bingo.
you're married. I've done
Some
business.
states don't care. Listen, I think some states say once you sign that birth certificate, they're yours. That's why
Right.
they
You're right,
No,
sign it
Queen.
if you don't know.
yes,
So far,
exactly.
we know New
Yeah.
Jersey has that law. You sign the birth certificate, they are yours. You have to come fight us and show us they ain't yours. And they still might make your ass pay because you put your name on the birth certificate.
Yeah,
Now, I
you
just
got.
read
Right.
it somewhere recently.
Right. So that must not be the case in New Jersey. You must have to prove that they're the
And
kids.
see, everybody keeps coming here saying the same thing about that channel. How do people know the channel's not in his name? That's not even something you should be telling your chat. That's weird. Why would I tell the chat my channel ain't in my name? Don't make no
Because
sense.
he got Social Security. That's what.
Y'all know what I think? I think T Rev needs to leave YouTube alone and go over to TikTok with all the rest fake influencers. That's what I think.
With all the rest of the clowns.
He just need to do something else, such like music. You like music? That's what you should do. Just keep uploading beats, make people pay to listen to them, and move on.
I know all the words. I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't wanna
Yeah,
feel
September
this.
said it exactly. You signed a birth certificate, you paying. Yeah, I read that somewhere not too long ago, several months back,
Oh, I
saying
know to be
you
true.
got to fight once you put your name on there, and they may still not give you back
Yes.
pay.
Yes, Maxine. Yes, that is exactly why he said he got disability was for depression and anxiety. That is exactly right.
So he's getting SSI. Yeah.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Buddha. Thank you.
He,
That's
he
why
said he had about 6 different things going on. PTSD,
50 plus women.
anxiety,
So we gotta have fun
depression.
too, free. His PayPal was his, and he's still having his PayPal in his chat, even though it's not his. Yeah, dangerous.
Y'all,
Wow.
Very dangerous.
what if
If you're not married, the man signs a form when they complete a birth certificate paperwork. I did it twice. If you're not married,
what if T Rev applied to disability? Just hear me out for a second. What if T Rev's always been a cheater, but what if he did sign up for disability? Look at the timeline. Look at the timeline. I don't remember which live it's in, but he says whenever he started getting his disability and everything. It's between Kylie Rodney and the
he
Idaho
wouldn't go
Ford.
50K if that was the case.
Right. But what if he started getting letters because he did sign up on security at Athena's and he's been planning on dipping for a minute because
In New Jersey, you do, Island. New Jersey, every state is different. New Jersey says we will garnish the wages for child support. Now, another state may not. I think New York don't do it, from my understanding. I can't remember because I was checking out on that Andrew Boy H business.
I know.
Go.
I'm a queen. If you
Go ahead.
get Social Security, your kids get it too.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Underage kids get it till
Well,
they're
she should be getting it then.
exactly.
Yep.
Better go sign up.
But do we know? But here, how? But look at this. How do we know she knows that he gets disability to go apply for the kids?
Right. What if it was
Because
just a grip all the
We
time?
don't know what year. Let's just say it's
the
true.
de-
We don't know
the
the year.
detective said it.
The damn disability.
The detective said it though, Queen. Remember? She was on there with the detective.
What did she say?
Huh? You said, what did I say?
What did she say?
About Social
I
Security.
don't
You don't remember.
I don't think she said anything.
He was doing the talking about the disability.
Right.
She didn't say nothing. She didn't say, "Oh yeah, I'm getting them for my kids."
No.
He
Right.
was talking about the back child support.
All right.
Yeah. So
I'm
but
gonna
y'all were
spill the
saying
tea.
how do we know that she knows that he's getting it?
I'm gonna spill the tea, you guys.
Oh yeah,
I'm
well
gonna
yeah,
spill the tea.
because he was sitting there, but she still didn't say, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm getting them for my kids." She ain't got to tell us that.
After I left Rev Gang, a certain Detective John got a hold of me, and I got the messages. Okay, and he has
Yes,
paperwork
Virgo. Yes.
stating that T Rev is on disability. He said he has the documents to prove that T Rev is on disability. So if he does have those documents, which I haven't seen the documents, but I have the messages where he says, I know for a fact I got proof he's on disability.
Now who said that?
Then Detective John. I got the text messages if you want to see them.
Well, I believed it when he said. I don't think that's something he would lie about on a live stream.
Exactly.
No, what is he gonna gain by lying about that? That's not nothing to lie about.
He already
Exactly.
I was child support in 2017 and 2021.
Miss Fu, you're very true. Disability is hard to get, and that's what's the problem. The people who really need it can't get it.
Exactly, because people like him going to
Yep.
get. If you don't
Yep.
need it, you don't need it.
That's what's so messed up about disability. Because they say state of Tennessee, they ain't trying to give it to you under 50. You know?
Really?
Mm-mm.
They're giving it to people in West Virginia. And
Yeah. Every state's different. Every state's different.
Yeah.
Because they probably over the years have been giving it to people who, crack, alcohol, all that, and then other people who might be young, 35 with some ailments and mental issues. Oh no, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, our society's went all to hell, girls. I'm telling you, ADHD and all this stuff
Thank
is
you, Lo.
real. But
Lo put that title of the video in the chat if you need to go over there to find the video to watch the interview with the mother and the children. Lo, just put it in the chat. Thank you, baby.
yeah.
Illinois, Maxine. Yeah, I think that's where they live. She just didn't tell the location. I have a family member who gets disability from being obese. Wow. Yeah. Well, yeah, when you get so big, you would be considered disabled.
Exactly. Yeah.
What a mess.
It is a mess.
I feel bad for what T Rev did to John. I feel bad for what he did to John, and I feel bad what he did to Seth, and I feel bad
But
what
you
he
know
did
what?
to Athena, and I feel bad that once upon a time I was a part in it. But y'all got to understand, this is going to continue to happen no matter how much
You were a part of it, like what? Trying to help what?
T-Rev,
Promote his
whenever I
channel?
was a part, whenever I was part of Rev Gang.
Why would you get involved? I don't understand.
He pulls you into getting involved.
So what were you doing exactly?
Well, he would tell us that he would play us moderators against each other and stuff like that. And,
You mentioned
and he
that.
would turn us against people. Like he turned everyone against Detective John. He's trying to turn everyone against Athena.
But listen, let me talk to you for just a second. You got your own mind.
Right.
If you went over there to John's channel and watched what he said and saw the mother up there, why would you think those people were lying?
See, I didn't see that video though until after I was at a Rev Gang. But now I see other people how he's pulling it off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, sweetheart, when he was talking about Detective John, you didn't think to say, let me go over here and see what this man's talking about?
I didn't even know he had a crime channel until like 2 days before I left Rev Gang.
So you just listening to this guy, T-Rev, just talk bad about his wife and people in the chat on the live?
Yes, in Discord.
Oh, Lord.
And T-Rev would kick these people and ban these people. He made me get
Doctor,
rid of
you're right.
Protected.
That's about
He
what's going
told
to happen,
me.
Doctor. He's going to be turned in and he won't be getting disability.
Why would
He
he
told
ban them,
me
Regina?
because they're telling the truth and he doesn't want nobody to know the truth. He did the same thing between me and Alicia R, and he did the same thing between he okay, listen to this. He told me and pulled a few of us mods aside and we're saying Protected's a fucking snake, this, that, or the other. Watch her. If she comes in chat and
Protected, what
says
are you talking
anything,
about?
ask her. She knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but what did she say? She said, hell, I turned him against Detective John. Well, Protected, why would you not like the Detective John? What the hell is going on here? Oh my God. Cornbread talking about dude acting like Charles Manson. I can't.
So Regina, he would just get y'all back in Discord and
And say what he wanted about the other person and ban them from the Discord or time them out to where they couldn't even talk or say their piece. And then he hypes you up on his BS saying all these stories and he'll give you something like he did with that phone
Chris.
call. Like that phone call he did with Michaela and Seth. He'll twist things and manipulate them to paint the narrative that he wants you to believe. Like he'll use bits and pieces of it, of the truth, and paint. Okay, it's like taking the color red and you can paint an apple with it or you can paint a poppy with it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm just.
Are you picking up what I'm laying down?
Well,
Yep.
he does what a lot of people do. He's a sociopath. Damn.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. He is
people do it every day. What he's doing, done. Still gonna do.
Yeah.
That's it.
I know since he's been down with our new girl, he's not on there as half as long as he used to be. That one night I watched him, he wasn't. He had to go to the gym.
Girl, you know what?
Yeah, for real.
And do what exactly? That's funny.
I have no idea, but he had to go to the gym and he was letting the people talk on the phone. And
Empress said it. Thank you, Empress. You have to look at people for what they are, a stranger online. But see, I tell people even about the online stuff. I try to tell Pink that. I don't judge people about meeting them online. They are who they are, whether they're with social media or not. If you scratch Facebook, YouTube, X, Instagram, Snapchat, they are still the same person.
You know how
if they couldn't hustle you by Messenger, the date site, they're gonna hustle you directly. That's what people understand. Internet is just an easier way to meet people without having to go leave your bed, leave your living room. That's all.
Only you never really meet them.
But the hustle, no, but what I'm saying, sweetheart, is an easy way to hustle because there's no footwork. See, footwork requires walking out the door, going out and meeting and greeting people. Internet is different. You just see a pretty face, a handsome face, send the message, start talking. Can we video chat? Yes or no? See where I'm going? There's no footwork. So if you are dirty, you are dirty even without the internet. That's why I keep trying to make people understand. Yeah, we have a lot of horrible crimes that have taken place using the internet. But if you are a sadist, you are a sadist whether YouTube existed, whether Facebook existed. You like attacking women, raping women. Shut this down. You still go out to that street and stalk somebody and break through a window. Because you're going to have to do it any damn way. Right?
Right.
You can't break in their window through the fucking laptop.
Nope.
You want to touch and grope and be a sadist and mess with a child? You can't touch a child through the computer.
No.
You eventually got to go meet them. Got to go find them. So the point is, you're a sadist without the computer, without the phone. You're going to have to touch down one way or the other. Mm-hmm. This is just an easier way to manipulate.
And then the scariest
That's all
part
it is.
of it,
be who you want to be, change your hair color, add some extensions. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Put on your eyelashes, your high heels, whatever you're into. You want to be a preacher today? You can preach. Get up every day on Facebook and go live and talk about Jesus and what he did for you.
That's playing with fire.
Everything's
Yep.
about perception.
Yep.
He's gonna have to answer. He's gonna have to answer to a lot of things. I mean, sitting around there having church
Yeah, having
and
them.
Yeah, we've heard that too, Moonlight. Yeah, Michaela's the one that leaked the video. Yeah, I heard somebody told me that today. Mhm. Wow.
mm,
Imagine that. How'd she sleep
I'm,
at night?
you have to be really, really low to come after Seth.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be a really lower than an earthworm to come after someone whose child is missing. I mean,
For money.
Seth has came up on these panels vulnerable to the world to find his son. It's sickening to me.
But if y'all was watching his Discord, he was on that Madeline Soto, then all of a sudden he went to Sebastian. When Sebastian was
Yeah,
missing,
protected you right. Because who's to know? Wouldn't it be interesting? How ironic would it be that Seth wanted to do something and he's asking this stupid motherfucker, go get me a gun because I'm gonna use it on you. Stay woke.
yeah.
Wouldn't that be something?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like when you were a kid, you made to go get your own switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You better bring back a damn good one too.
Mhm.
Okay.
Here, go get me a gun because I'm gonna use that motherfucker on you. Now that
I
would be.
don't believe Seth told him to bring him no damn gun.
I'm not saying that. I'm
Yeah,
speaking.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I agree with B on that. He recorded everything else. He would have recorded that too, honey. I don't believe it.
Protector says sharing that phone call was that supposed to get him sympathy? Yes. See, look what they're doing to me. Look what they're doing to me.
I mean, but it worked because I mean,
Quite frankly, I think he's to me, he's no different than the Proudfoots. Do you agree?
I agree.
Look at your friend's car parked in the driveway. That's proof that they're threatening us and trying to stalk us.
Cornbread said he is depressed and crap. How can he have a gun? I don't know if he got a gun or not, Cornbread.
JLR said that he had a couple guns when he came down there to look.
Oh, I thought he was talking
Yeah.
about Seth. I think he's talking about Seth Cornbread, not T-Rev.
And I think that's what that was all about. I think him and T Rev was just shooting the shit on the phone about guns and things that guys talk about.
Ding, 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 ding. That is exactly what I suspect happened, girlfriend, because that is what T Rev does.
What?
He was,
Oh, what she seeing him? Which a lot of y'all been saying that now for 2 or 3 days. What she seeing him? He this, he that. You always seen people that you wouldn't have matched together. You couldn't see how they saw something in each other.
Mm-hmm.
And T-Rev may have seen that. What's she seeing Seth? She a pretty girl. You know, she's attractive. What's she seeing Seth? Might have went like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm better looking than him. I got more going
Secret
on.
haters.
And I'll tell you something else that was mentioned yesterday that I found interesting that shows you T-Rev is foul. He took pictures of Seth's place and must have posted them somewhere.
While he was asleep, you sure right, Queen. I had forgot about that. While he was knocked out sleeping, I was like, "What the hell?"
wait. Can you repeat what you just said, Queen? I had to have misheard you.
He filmed the man's house without his knowledge and also
While,
posted them somewhere for somebody to find out about it.
while he was asleep, Seth
This
was knocked out sleep, and it was
T-Rev's
an
out
odd
here.
position. It was an odd position that Seth because he was on like this uh a
What?
recliner like chair, and he had his legs wide open and had his, he was asleep, had his head back on the pillow, knocked
Oh
out.
my
Now, why
God.
would you do
No
that?
way.
Because you were making fun of him? Were you
Mhm.
making fun of how his house looked, decorated? What was the motive? Now I want you to think about that for just a second. You a motherfucker, they ain't got shit, a pot to piss in, and you want to film somebody's house.
I would be pissed if somebody did that to me in my house,
And me sleep with my legs wide open, looking.
wide open.
Yeah.
I don't know if T-Rev did that to me, you guys. If I was Seth, I might be trying to get a gun that wasn't marked too. That's some messed up business right there. How can you do that to somebody? How can you go call someone brother, call them brother, pay for hot dogs for their child's vigil, and record them in their house while they're asleep in a vulnerable position after they're already in a vulnerable position because they got a missing child? What is going on?
So I'm wondering, when I heard it yesterday, where did somebody see it at to realize that was Seth's house? Anybody
You
know in
could,
the chat?
I saw the picture.
You saw the picture where?
I was on somebody's live,
Wow, wow, wow.
and they showed the picture,
They gonna find that
and
boy.
you could tell it was him because his shoes, T-Rev shoes, was caught in the picture.
Oh yeah, because
And
somebody
that
had
was
said
were
he
the
slept in.
same shoes he
Somebody said
had on
he slept in a
the
missing boy.
next
Yeah,
day at
praise
the
the Lord for that.
visual.
It was on his community page, so he gonna post it to your community page. Are you crazy? Like Seth don't know his own house and his own body. This motherfucker is sick. You know what? That little boy gonna end up dead.
Yeah.
Now,
Mm.
stop the jokes now. He gonna end up dead.
You ain't even playing, Queen. People have died for less. And he
Mm.
and that, pray for him. That's all you can do. Pray for him. But you
Lawson, he's
can't
a con
expect
man.
nothing.
Use it for some purpose. He used it for clicks and views. That's all he's been doing.
Mhm.
All this shit he been talking about, the Idaho 4, Sebastian, whoever else, he don't have nothing invested in nobody, child, missing brother, sister, cousin. He's doing what a lot of YouTubers do. It is whatever hot topic everybody jump on or speak, and they see they're getting a lot of views. Well, let me go upload me a video about it. It don't mean they care about it. It's just like a news reporter. Just because they send them out to a flood, do that mean I care that somebody drowned?
Yeah, you're
Mm,
right.
mm, mm.
I can act like I'm empathetic. It's a horrible day out here. The water rose very high. 2 people perished. Then somebody
You
say
know,
cut. Then they going back to eating a
Ted,
donut.
it's funny you just said that because Ted Bundy himself was a lifeguard at one point.
He worked on the suicide hotline too, if I ain't mistaken.
Uh-huh. And he was a lifeguard. That is creepy that you point that.
So
Wow.
imagine people calling there talking about they feel horrible, depressed, and Ted Bundy at night sneaking through windows and dragging women off the sexual assault them and dump them in the woods.
Mhm.
Yep.
Jesus, well, no, don't eat. I don't want to see the picture. No,
And
honey.
And
Hell no.
you gotta think these people doing this kind of stuff on YouTube, whenever you start figuring out what they're doing and who they are, think about it. That is just the tip of the iceberg.
I
That
know.
is just the tip of the
Now let's go
iceberg.
here.
Whew.
Imagine what we've heard. If you found out that T-Rail was foul just in dealing with him in the Discord and the chat, now imagine what Athena was dealing with, and she's in a private house with him.
Mm, mm, mm.
Because what's sad to me about this, she really was not invested in his career, and I think maybe he resented that. Because I remember talking to her, and I think I didn't say it to her, but I think he resented that she wasn't the type to say, maybe, "What you doing today? What you talking about today?" You understand what I'm saying?
yes.
Yeah, but that's because she's too busy out here earning the bread
Okay,
while
and I
he's
get
building
that,
his
but
empire.
you
That's
know
messed up.
what the mind can do
Yep. Yep.
when it's not
Hello,
giving you its
Nasir.
water. It's just like right now, you need air, right? You need water.
He
Well,
needs a
sometimes we need validation. So we don't get it. Now we become resentful.
mm-hmm.
And perhaps that's what happened. He resented her. She don't care about what I'm talking about. She ain't interested in me and the topics I'm talking about. She don't really care about the music. I don't know. I'm just shooting off shit, you know?
Yeah.
He's very self-absorbed then because
Yeah.
she says she has a job, like she works in a warehouse or something. 12 hours.
Well, protected, eventually all that's going to come out about who Michaela is because people keep digging. Somebody from town going to see these YouTube videos and they're going to know exactly who everybody's talking about. And somebody going to eventually make it to YouTube. You can bet your bottom dollar. It's only a matter of time that's coming.
Yeah.
And if she thinks she mad now and looking at her name up in these videos, wait till that one of them little Rudy Poops decide to scroll through YouTube and realize they talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're gonna give the tea. They're gonna tell
Hello.
everybody she ever slept with, baby daddy, her shoe size, everything.
Hello, that's true because I noticed he would only sometimes light up comments where they were saying, "Oh, you look nice. You look good, T. You look so nice. You look." He would only light those comments up. I noticed that too.
She got tired of him having 4K in the bank and not paying shit. Well, I don't think she knew what he had in the bank. The way a thing that came off, it's like she was oblivious to who he is. That's what I took from her conversation. Because she was gone all the time working, and probably when she came home, the only thing she probably thought about doing was eating and sleeping and going to bed.
And he was up when she was sleeping, she said.
So they basically were roommates.
Yeah, could you imagine
Yeah.
somebody like that and that's supposed to be your boyfriend and y'all don't even barely talk?
I knew something wasn't right when I was watching him months ago, and I said, he's too young to be going live this long.
Yeah.
You know,
I used to judge people about going long lives, and now I'm doing them. But I said to him, he's young. He should be out in the world having fun with his friends, doing something. Well, the first thing I said was, damn, he ain't got no girlfriend. That's the first thing I said. He ain't got no girlfriend. I said, it's a Friday, Saturday night. This boy going live 3-4 hours. That was strange to me because most young people can't wait to get in them streets on the weekend. They already got the outfit planned. They going out, shoot pool, club, party, something. You going live on a Friday damn night.
Friday and Saturday night, yeah. Up there where he's at. Ain't he near Chicago or Indiana? Somewhere up there near
somewhere.
He's too busy watching
Well, no, she didn't. No, I don't think she knew anything. The way she talked, she did not know nothing about amount and account, how much he made, probably the pay process, if you to believe her, what she said, the disability check. She didn't know nothing about that. If that's true, she didn't know nothing. It wasn't until the last minute when all this shit unraveled about one of them girls.
Mm-hmm. That's the way she came up.
By then, it was too late. And, you know, they probably played Duck, Duck, Goose for about a month or so. Like she said, he was sleeping on the couch or whatever. But the bond was broke.
Probably was on OnlyFans and all that. That's probably where his money go.
This is how I look at it. If I know for a fact he was doing that crap to us, playing people off of each other and stuff, there is no telling. Now, I can show you one situation that I know of where T-Rev played two girls off of one another.
Well, he just didn't care, though.
But can you imagine the game he's running on YouTube? He's been doing that to Athena 100-fold.
Protected, how do you know she owes this much money? She said the assessed value on her house is 102, and she owes 350,000. Who the hell you been talking to?
Exactly. Damn.
It's easy to get
all in that woman business.
On someone. All you gotta have is their name and what county they live in.
Where are you getting this information from?
It's easy to get people's property taxes and values of their homes.
Oh, I know you can pull up a house and see if it was sold. Google tell you that. Just when you pull a house up, it'll say if it's on the market, off the market. I know that, but I'm just saying, damn, background.
Right, but Jesus you can, Christ. Yeah. Yeah, you can do
to post
partial
the picture
background
because he said
checks.
someone called him a liar that he wasn't at Seth's. Oh, see, T Rev is messy. You shouldn't be posting a picture of nothing. It don't matter about somebody coming in the chat saying, "Do you stay here? Do you stay here?" You shouldn't have been putting nothing up about her house any motherfucking way.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Yeah." Recently, he said he had cancer, and as if it's just miraculously goes away, gets better without treatment. The touch of place. I was bit my damn tongue. She said that. Because he know I can feed them anything. I believe I can fly. And tomorrow,
Maybe that's why he wears those winter hats in the
and then
summer.
tomorrow he's got crutches on. He's just ignorant. I'd like to buy the house. Protected. Come on. What's going on with you, protected? All right, slow down. I'm not sure. Email with leaked CP phone call came from Michaela. Yeah, it came from her. That's what everybody's saying. She's the one that gave it to Nina. Allegedly, that's what people are saying.
So she's the one who leaked it.
Whoa. Is that true? Is T-Rev
Living with Seth. How's he living with Seth and he's living with her? What the fuck are y'all saying? I thought I heard Seth say tonight that he left on Wednesday because CP got mad about the girlfriend that his sister set up. Honey, you need to come up here because I can't read them texts.
Hit the link.
I don't know what you're saying. I invest in properties. Yeah, you digging in that girl past too, and you in this chat. You know they watching. They watching everything we're saying.
Hey y'all. Hey T-Rev.
Because they all in cahoots.
Hey you are.
Because they all in cahoots, Ebony. Messaging people and looking up stuff and sending shit. They wanted her to have that for court. That audio.
Also, what people don't understand is T-Rev uses
31E.
his mods, and he'll ask.
I can't tell you that girl address.
He'll ask you to go look up that information on these people. T-Rev doxes people in his Discord.
Well, he don't want to be. Well, that's why you need to stay away from all that. That's my best advice to you. Just stay away from it. I wouldn't do no Facebook groups. I wouldn't do nothing. I wouldn't mod for nobody. I wouldn't do nothing.
No.
I don't recommend it, frankly. Because I've seen how dirty the mods can be.
Oh, I've learned my lesson. I wasn't no mod, but
I know how dirty they can be. Coming in the motherfucking chat with a different profile and then expect me to know who you are. Come on, man.
Yep.
Who does that?
You know what? I was amazed when I left Rev Gang and found out how many people had different accounts and stuff. Like, why would someone do that?
that's like
if you're gonna talk and act like you're not even you, what's the point in even saying it?
because it's more subscribers and more things.
And you know what's so sad? It's to be up here on YouTube. I could be talking about 1,000 different things. To be sitting here talking about another YouTuber. This is to me more lore than the other stuff that's out here going on. Because my thing is he don't have to be this way. Just like Michelle. She's giving her money away. Like Cassie last night. You see how Cassie was acting? Oh, I'm so glad I'm talking to you. You'll help me stop giving up my money. And I didn't understand what she meant. And I thought, what are you talking about? And she said, well, you'll keep me grounded from giving all my money away. I said, what are you trying to say? You've been giving all your money away to YouTubers? Yes. The fuck?
I don't give all of my.
No, you don't have the money to give wherever it is. I don't give a fuck if it's Walmart. Stop.
Yeah.
You're right about that. If you ain't got the money to give, you sure.
This ain't the Christian network. You understand what I'm saying?
No, it's not.
But she's an elderly lady.
You ain't got it. Hold on, honey. If you ain't got it to give, then stop.
Yeah.
She's an elderly lady, though, and it's a lot of elderly people over there. Elderly people, they get lonely, and with him praying and all that, that's like praying on the vulnerable.
Yeah,
Queen,
but
you know
somebody gonna
she
have to
ain't
talk to
lying.
every elderly and everybody else. Somebody gonna have to realize you cannot keep giving your money to people. I don't care who it is. You
She
don't
ain't
have to
lying.
give. It don't matter what they're saying. It don't matter what they're talking about.
The worst thing my nephew did for my mama was bought her an iPhone for Christmas. Because I'll be darned, I wouldn't help my mom set her stuff up and found out where she was on Facebook talking to dudes that were catfishing her, trying to get money out of her. And I was like, Mom, these are not real people. Because, I'm adopted. Well, you didn't know that, but I was adopted. And it was my own mama. These women are lonely. Half of them are widows. And all
Yep.
they've ever, half these women, they ain't from a time like these ladies today where they'll move on to the next best thing. Half of these ladies were with their husbands for years and years and don't know none of this because they was involved in their marriages and in their relationships, and now they ain't got that. And these are the people they prey off of. They prey off of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
They done that to my sick aunt too.
And he reels them in. He's like, "Oh, she's a sweetheart. Oh, I just love when she calls in. I just love when Jolie calls in. Oh, she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart." And you know,
Why can't he return to work?
Ain't none of y'all smiling. What's up with that? Come
Nasir,
on.
Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Arkansas.
Well,
Well,
hello,
well,
neighbors.
how are you? What's going on? What you have to say about the story?
What story are we talking about first? We talking about T-Rev? That's what I was trying to get up here for. I was trying to I did a whole live on his situation with what he got himself into with the girl. And I only showed 3 of her texts. Um but he
Okay,
almost
honey.
got himself in some messed up stuff by
Okay.
staying around where he was. He was living in Seth's apartment.
Okay. I thought Seth had a house.
No, he ain't got no house.
Well,
He
let me
got
ask you something.
he's got a house.
he got a
Hold
Seth
on.
two
lives in a
bedroom
Hold
house.
on.
apartment. He got a 2-bedroom apartment. One room for him, one room for Sebastian. T Rev came down 2 days before the vigil.
That's around the
And that
17th through the 19th, right?
Yeah, but there was only 1 day vigil, but he came down like before that and put his stuff in, whatever. He was on the down low. If you watch the video of him at the vigil, well, his actions tell everything.
Okay,
He
let me
went,
talk to you for just a second because
mm,
I'm starting to get real nervous here. Okay, I have to take a deep breath. When he came, he did bring all his things down, or do you not know?
I do not know. I know that he made a mess out of that girl's.
Well, we
Out
know that
of,
because I've had her on my channel. Have you not listened to the
yeah,
content?
yeah. I
Okay.
listened to her first one, and I talked to her to get her permission to use
Okay,
her
Raquel.
stuff. So I
Oh, you said
don't
a
know.
duplex is what he lives in. So he live in like a one-level duplex.
He lives in you call it a duplex or an apartment, but he don't have no upstairs,
Okay, but a
downstairs.
duplex could be one level. Look, it could be like this. I live right here and you live over here on the other end.
Right.
And
Looks
you
like
have your own drive and I have my own drive.
I understand that.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of place he lives in. I just know it's 2 bedroom,
Okay. I thought he lived in a
one
house
for
too.
him
Just
and
thought.
one for Sebastian. And
Black hair. Just listen to the content, honey. I don't know.
and T Rev,
Well, people want to know how you know all this, sir.
because I did a whole live on T Rev about this, about living in Sebastian's room, because he was trying to be on the down low and nobody know he was in Tennessee.
Well, why was he trying to build a download by being here? I don't understand.
Because
Where is this going? Huh?
he didn't want nobody to know he was
How
here.
do you not want people to know when you're posting stuff?
Well, he didn't post that he was here. He went to the vigil, and if you watched it, he moved all around and always being quiet and scooting down, but
Well,
he
that girl said
wasn't.
he's quiet anyway. That's how he is. She said he's an introvert. So that's
But
just who he is.
he's quiet if he wants to be. But
Okay.
He would never go near the other creators, like
Yeah,
Pascal.
because that Caroline had to come find us, and I was getting annoyed because I couldn't even enjoy the live stream because every time she would move around, her chat kept saying, "Put him next to Pascal. Put him next to Pascal," which I thought was rude. It's like, okay, what the fuck you trying to say? He's short, he tall. We know this already. You know, keep it moving. I ain't gonna see all stupid stuff.
I'm sorry, but all the creators that came down, they were all kind of huddled up together because they'd never met each other, and they were talking about Sebastian. Because I watched Pascal's live, and T-Rev on his live is running all over the place, being quiet, like he don't want nobody to hear him. And I'm like, what?
Maybe he didn't.
Dude, you're right, he didn't, because he wanted people to think he was visiting.
Why would I not think he's visiting? That's the whole point of this. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be funny. But if he's everybody know that a lot of people don't live in Tennessee. So when I see these other people, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, they're just visiting. I won't think no more of it anyway.
That's right. But I knew about it, and I went in his room 5 times, and I asked him to tell
Money said he wasn't going to go live because he had something going on. So is that what you're trying to take this conversation, sir?
Wait, say what?
You think he had something going on, sir?
Yeah, he was hiding. He didn't want us to know that he had
Lily is
moved.
very creepy.
He did not want us to know that he moved there and was living with Seth.
But nobody would know that anyway. That's the whole point of it. I don't know if I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Why would I, as a person looking at a video, know he was there living? I wouldn't know that from him being at the vigil.
But I knew it before. I asked him before, hey, T-Rev, why don't you tell people that you moved to Seth's
Yeah, but how did you know? How did you know T-Rev moved? I don't understand.
Well, I kind of put 2 and 2 together because he said he was.
I want him to finish telling me why he knew. He's up here. I want him to tell me, sir, how did you know he moved there? I don't understand where you're going with this.
I can't tell you that.
Why can't you? Look at me.
My source. But my source wasn't wrong. And I asked.
Wait. You said your source wasn't what? The source wasn't wrong.
My source wasn't. That's right. And I asked Seth. I asked T-Rev 6 times on one of his lives to confess, to just say it. To just say, I moved to Tennessee. That's all he had to say.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't. And because he didn't, I did a live and I busted him out about it. And it wasn't nice. I told him my whole life. My life is right out there for.
May I ask you something, Nasir? Where do you live?
I live in Arkansas. I'm from New Orleans.
Well.
But I've been here on YouTube for 2 years.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel weird right now.
You feel weird.
I don't know. Just when you came up, I just had a weird feeling in my stomach, like in my heart. I feel something is off here, but I'm not trying to be rude or nothing.
If your gut says something, it's normally true, chick.
Well,
I just feel strange about this.
You don't have to believe me. But
no, I just had a weird feeling when you came up. You were talking so slow. I thought you was gonna bust out and start saying something crazy. I didn't know what to expect. I never seen you before, so I didn't know.
I think I'm picking up what you're laying down, Naysir. You're saying that T-Rev didn't want everybody to know he was actually moved.
Okay, somebody in the chat is saying I heard it from Clue, who told the whole world in a live the day before the vigil.
That's right. And no, she.
Okay, Raquel. Somebody's rooting saying you got 190 videos on your channel. I didn't know. I mean, people can come up on a live stream. You don't know what a logo like that. You can't see them. You don't know what they're about to jump out and say.
No, I've been here. I've been on YouTube for 2 years.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you about one day when I was talking about homosexuality. Do you know what? I got a surprise one day on the line.
I don't know.
I let a guy just bear with me. Mm-hmm. I let somebody hit the link. They came up in the box, and I could see that it was a white man behind the box. As soon as I hit that fucking ad button, a device on his penis. I heard him hit that button.
Oh,
Oh
And then
Lord.
you know everybody
oh,
saw it. I was so damn embarrassed. That's why I get nervous.
wow.
I said, "Oh Lord, have mercy."
Well,
But he was
I ain't never
talking
seen that.
about it. He
Listen,
was talking about.
I was hurting when I saw the device because it was tight on it. And I was so
mm,
damn. I was grabbing myself like I had a penis.
wow.
Oh
Other
He
people
was
that
Queen.
other
He was talking
Lord.
about that about a
Damn.
week before he even moved to Tennessee. He kept coming on the live like he was real irritated. He was still at Athena's, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here with someone that abuses me and this and that, and this and that and that and this." And so he did that maybe through 2 times.
that
He
sounds
came on there real irritated. And then I said to myself, when he said that he was going to the visual, I said to myself, he's moving with Seth.
Well,
well.
Well, he's not
He
with
meant
Seth now.
moving
So
in
let's
on
change.
Seth's
Yeah,
old
I
lady,
was
though, is
wrong
what he
there.
meant to say. He meant to say moving in on Seth's woman is what he meant to say,
Right,
though.
because you how you go from Seth to her house. So, Nasir, let me tell you, what do you know about Michaela in this situation? Do you believe Seth was with her first?
I don't know. I didn't care whenever I did my live, and I'm telling you, I went off big time, and a whole bunch of God in there for him too, because that boy moved in with Seth first, and then when I went off, I told him, how could he be in a room that a little boy could come home at any minute? He set up his on live stuff. That's why the wall behind him is all white. But
Yeah,
he had put, huh?
you called in on the
I
phone.
didn't put, he won't answer me. He won't let me up there with him to have a man to man conversation.
Well, there was a man that was telling him he shouldn't be sleeping in a uh, boy's bed. I mean,
I told him that, but it was on my live. I told him that.
no,
So let me ask all y'all on the panel. Y'all don't feel like he should be sleeping in Sebastian's bed?
No,
No,
Really?
I
he
think
better
that
sleep on the
I don't
floor
think. I
first.
don't think. No, no. If I was a mother, or if one of my I am a mother, but if one of my children was missing, there ain't no way in
Oh,
hell. There ain't no way in hell anybody else is sleeping in my kid's bed until they get home. That's
As a
their bed.
well,
man, that's
Lord, what I say
that's
when I
what
come
I
off this
busted him
live,
out
Lord help
on. As
Jesus.
a man to another man, I don't play that beta stuff. He ain't got an excuse in the world to tell me why you sleeping in that boy's bed.
but
The
Seth had
police already tore it up, and Seth cries about that. And no, no, he can't sleep in that bed. And that was exactly what my live was about. Telling him to get his ass out that room.
Let me
Get his
backtrack
damn
just a second.
Somebody please tell
get
me
his
Let me
damn
I'm
little
backtrack.
Rev
daydreaming.
let it
Let me
get
Just
his
tell me
backtrack
I'm
just a second.
daydreaming.
get his
Somebody
Let me
little
please.
I
let
get
me
his
just
little
backtrack.
pinched you,
damn
Queen. I just pinched you. You're not dreaming, baby.
look.
I
I
If
never
one of
pinched
told
my
you.
him to
That was
children
take
was
me.
the T
missing,
Rev shit down off the wall like he's moving in, and he posted, "Oh, I'm getting my little YouTube corner." Oh no, you not. That's exactly why I made my live.
I'm
You've
trying not
lost
to laugh.
your mind.
Please forgive me, Jesus.
if family members that actually cared about my child come in, I might entertain the idea of one of them sleeping in my child's
You
bed
better
with
than
their
me.
like their cousin or something. You know what I'm saying? Like if one of my
Brandon
children
said
was
that
missing,
didn't happen. What is going on?
Mm-mm.
I'm trying not to laugh out of respect for this little boy. Man, I feel like I'm in a bad dream. What the hell is going on? Sir, what are you telling me up here in this live stream?
I'm telling you the truth of what I know, and I made a whole live about it. I ain't got to lie about it. He
But
can
the
lie all
wall
he.
is still white, Nasir. The
That's right.
wall is white now, and he lives with
That's what
uh
they
yeah.
say.
he
That's what
lives
he
with
says.
Beckieee.
That's what he says. Funny how she got the same corner The
Because
desk is
T
in
was
the center.
there.
A white wall is just a white wall, right?
Yeah, but the
Right.
corner don't move. The corner's still in the spot that I bitched him out in. He didn't even have the sense enough to move the damn desk.
Oh, God. Oh,
What the hell is going on?
And why does Seth
I'm
have to go
lost.
outside?
It's protected.
Why does Seth have to go
Oh,
outside to call live on his show?
You call live.
Mhm.
It's the same white. It's the same white wall. The same white corner.
It
It's
is.
just as
what's the
white as
matter?
it is.
Somebody
He
please
never
help me. I'm
he
gonna be
never
wearing the
moved the
pins
desk.
if this madness don't stop. This is too
A
much.
chair is still a chair.
Oh
I mean, I'm
God.
sorry. I've been
I'm
There's
looking
gonna
at him
have to
in the
take
no
me
same
one
some.
spot the
I'm gonna
whole
have to
time.
take.
sitting there.
I'm gonna have to take me some potions to go down this rabbit hole.
Oh,
It's not a rabbit hole. It's right out there for all of us to see.
Nasir
Yes, ma'am.
is the same white wall. It's the
In the
same
same corner.
place. It's the same. No, no, Nasir. I understand how you feel, but he moved in with that woman.
I hear you.
She went and picked him up.
And they got the
So
same white walls
this is the only white wall.
which video is it,
and
Nasir?
the same. Well, oh, my channel
Uh-huh.
is the one that say Tragedy Pimp Part 1.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's
Find it
hear
first, damn.
the
Just
tragedy pimp. The
God.
Let's
tragedy
hear it, Queen.
Let
Hurry
him
up,
talk,
Queen.
please, everybody. Let him tell me. Please,
Okay.
please, just let him tell me. Words of sir.
On my channel,
Mm-hmm.
in the past live streams,
Yes.
I got the one I did today. Just go over to. I
Part
got
one, tragedy pimps.
that's it right there
Tragedy
is my
Pimp.
first one, and my part 2 is when I went over there to go on his live, and he wouldn't let me up. So that part 2 is my response to him for not. He called me out. He said, "Oh, you come up here." So I went over there and I tried to get up on panel because he told me to come over there, and he wouldn't let me up for nothing. So I did a
Because
part
you was
2
you
on it.
chewed his ass out in the
I
sear
sure did, but I
for being in
Where do you want me to
um
start? Nasir, can I let him
Michaela's
start?
house.
Nasir, where can I start?
well
Tragedy Pimps. You know
in
it's
the first
hard out
part.
here for a
Hey!
pimp
I'm getting
when you're trying
irritated.
to
When you're
get this
trying to get
money
this
for the
money
You
for
know
the
rent.
what? You all
ring,
have a wonderful
all the
night.
Cadillacs.
Good night.
In the first part of it, I talk about the young
Where,
girl.
where, where do I where do I go in, sweetheart?
You can go in the beginning, and when you get to the text, if you don't want to hear all that, because I'm just laying out the work for where we're going, and then I mean the whole thing is and I've been the truth for a while. So let's just get his pretty face up there right out the gate. We all know we're talking about Sebastian. Everything that I'm going to talk about is about Sebastian. I didn't want to come on here and just flip out like some people are doing. We have an entire, like, 2 bowling lanes bowling at the same time. Team Sebastian ain't Team Sebastian. It ain't looking like it ain't sounding like it, and it ain't smelling like it. So before I get started on this circus and the tragedy pimps, and it is what it is, let's just start this disclaimer up right here. There are certain things that men are required to do in their faith. Whether you're a Muslim, whether you're a Christian, whether you're a Quaker, whether you're a Mennonite, I don't know how far in history I need to go. Caveman era, where there really wasn't an ability to discuss, men do certain things, and certain things men should not do. You're about to lose your tape. Sorry, buddy. You brought it on yourself. Get up every night and you talk about, oh, this is about Sebastian. Where do you think he is? Oh, lot. Get the hell out of here with that. This is about Sebastian. You have lost your way. And you're not alone. There's a whole damn group of you who have lost your way. So let's get with it, huh? So the story is, little Mr. Man right here, tells this tragic story about how he was abused and that he had to leave from where he was because he got abused by a woman. Well, I guess that's what you gotta figure out what abuse means. I mean, I'm sure for a man it's different than a woman, a whole lot different. Because, see, we're not allowed to put our hands on people. We're not allowed, technically, to yell at a woman more than a whisper. So I don't know what book you're reading, but get back in it. Because you got a lot of stuff to turn around. It's your own fault. Now deal with it. This is got to be put out front of how this all got to where it is. And in these text messages right here is a conversation with T-Rev and the woman that he was living with for 5 years. 5 years. He writes in the black and white. She's writing in the blue and white. And yes, this all is very important because of where it leads to. He says, while I'm on the phone talking shit, she says, laughing. It's really funny. We will see who laughs laugh. Fuck you. And that's because he was laughing in the room and she thought he was laughing at her. He said, literally talking to the kid's dad and you're snapping out the window. He's talking about Seth. He's talking to Seth on the phone. And the girl and him are having issues brought on by him. I listened to the whole 4 hours. And I never heard anything so disgusting in my whole life. And I mean disgusting coming from a so-called man to a woman. And she's telling him, remove my shit, please, from your shit. Remove me from your shit. You can sleep on the couch until you move out. You're not sleeping in my bed anymore. Everything I paid for is mine. Like you said, everything you paid for is yours. Now, let me get this scrolling thing out my way because I don't want to miss a bottom word. And he says, I didn't say anything. Didn't say anything, huh? Okay, let's try this. One of the ladies reading and listening to this 4-hour thing about T-Rev. I can say your name. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a grown-ass man.
What is going on?
Remember that. So, in this girl's 4-hour thing, if you don't want to believe her, that's all cool. But there's a lot of
ugly truth.
A
whole lot of ugly truth.
Okay, where I'm getting
I'm just letting you know.
the person that you have up on your screen, she's in the chat. She's on the panel with us.
Okay, I can't see who's in the panel.
Regina and friends.
I'm right here.
You have her stuff on the channel. Are you going to be repeating what she was saying?
No, I only repeated the girl two texts and then
Okay.
a
Well, where
comment.
do you what I want to know is where is the content in here with you talking to T Rev?
Oh, right after this, we're going straight to T-Red. So if you
Well,
want
let
to
me go
pass,
to it then.
Like I told you to get
but
out.
it don't
So
get
you gotta be
prettier.
man enough to.
Say what?
It does not get prettier.
Well,
And
I just want to get to it. So right now I'm at
Oh,
2053. How
just
far
get
up do I
past
need to go?
just get past the blue screens that you see,
Get up.
because that's just about her text, and then I go straight into him.
Sometimes you gotta say things how. Polygraph. He says this to the examiner. So
Am I too far up?
at this
No,
moment
the whole thing
that
is
in his body, in his heart, in all of him, he says
during the vigil, but I had to
Is that it?
you might have went too far. If you go
Okay, hold
just
on.
past the blue text is her. So right as soon as that ends, I go straight into him. I don't wait.
You all of a sudden couldn't trust them. So he got rid of them one by one by one and brought on Tony. Tony. You mean this guy? Name's Tony. You mean this guy? Seth Rogers' team, who is Tony's friend, Nina. We all know the story about Nina. It was told.
What Nina's dead? That don't look like another
interviewed
Nina.
at some point
That's not
before
her.
her court case.
That
So we know what
yeah,
she
Nina
said.
has
Huh?
nothing.
Why
Yeah,
is
you're right. Nina has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I know. That's him. That's not her.
Tony's team?
No, it's not her.
So God,
Well,
I
who is
said
that?
her name.
TikTok fake
Okay, what I'm saying to you, sir.
I
Who is-
can't see what you're looking at.
But it's in your video. You have a picture of this woman with dark hair. You don't know who she is?
No, wait. Hold on. Let me go through here. Because I don't have mine on. I'm listening while you are talking. So,
Beautiful face
the
on it.
woman with dark hair.
We got Seth Rogers' team. Who's Tony's friend Nina? We know who Nina is.
Who's that lady?
She got a whole video about Chris Proud
I'm not sure where you are.
because they had a court
I'm on
case
your
coming up.
video.
Oh, right
Most
there.
people don't know that. There might have been like, oh, she's just talking shit about
Who's
him
that? Who's that
and
lady
all
with the dark hair?
No, there was a court case
I don't
coming up.
know. Hold on. I got to look at it to see it up close because I can't see it on.
Came up. And that's how that pancake landed. And then we got here. People asking
Right
questions
here
about
is
before you even
that's
wrote
Nina.
information.
That's not Nina Gomez.
God said,
No, that is their picture that they put up. I put it up because I'm saying about Tony, and I'm saying what Nina, and because her name is on there and her picture supposedly
Nina
that was
Glass.
her.
Oh, T. Nee said Nina Glass. I
Right,
just
Nina
figured out who
Glass.
she was. Oh, from TikTok. Okay, I'm not trying to be rude. I
No,
don't
it's
know because
okay.
I know people will come in and say that's not her.
you see how this works?
I'm trying to see where's his interview with Tony with T. Red. Am I going to?
I'm just using the picture,
You're lying
not
yourself.
their
And
info.
I asked you. He has been gathering his team.
A fucking cookout for a missing child who can't pay for his own child. I mean, what
Was
the
that
fuck?
it? Is that it
We
near
have
there?
Carrie Lynn.
No.
Where we should have started.
Keep going. That's
Ex-girlfriend. So T-Rev is living in the house, in the apartment. We all know, we've heard him talk about it. It's a 2-bedroom apartment.
Right there?
Okay? He said it 100 times.
the whole thing is about
Wow, T-Rev,
T-Rev.
wow. That's even not, that's a,
He's
that's
saying he
not
never
wow.
interviewed
It's a,
T-Rev.
that's a,
Do what?
wow.
You never interviewed T-Rev?
And yeah, 5
No, I ain't
people
got to
walk
interview him.
around to leech off a girl.
He didn't
just
want to
for
be
reason of
interviewed.
sleep.
He didn't want to let me up on the.
May I ask you? May I ask you the view of this building? Whose building is this?
I have a disease, and
What
that
do you mean
disease is
the
telling
view
the
of this
truth.
building?
I'm only accountable to
You
God.
are facing a parking lot, and
God
there's a
tells
brick
me
building
that I have
and
to tell
cars
the
in front of
truth
it. What is
about
that,
stuff.
sir?
I couldn't come on here and
It's
do
kind
a
of hard to go
about
between
Sebastian
back and forth
again
and
until
looking
I
at what.
it's
That's
all out.
the visual.
I can't even get the thought out of my head what the
Yes,
lie
that's the visual.
said that Seth told him.
Because if you
That
follow him, if you
told
keep
him
going, he's
he
gonna follow him. I
believes
mean,
his son.
it only makes sense if you listen to the whole thing. I can't make it make sense other than that,
Five
because
eyes,
the
T
whole point
eyes,
of
up
this
eyes,
is
girl, they were doing their job.
T-Rev was
And
lying.
didn't want them
I've
to
asked
catch on
him
now.
100
Gotta get rid of the
times,
girls because they
on
were doing their
more
job.
than truthfully
They were
5
gonna
and
get your
6
ass
times. I
slapped.
asked him to
There
tell,
wasn't gonna be no
are
way
you
to
in
run.
Tennessee? Are you living with Seth?
So
6
next to that,
times he refused to answer me or anybody else. So before I did a video, I gave him a chance to tell the truth before he got
did you
busted
hear all
out.
the names he
Not
laid
just
out?
by me, but
Wonder
by
why
other
Pascal
people.
was backing up off of them, because this is a circus, a tragedy pimp shit show.
But this turns into God
Either
real
you're gonna
soon
fall for it, or you're gonna wake the hell up
because he needs it.
and do the right thing. And cussing out Katie Proudfoot and Chris Proudfoot is not the right thing to do. I was Team Sebastian 100%. My whole channel about Sebastian is putting out to the public things that he loved, that he liked. So I didn't pick a side, Chris or Seth. I didn't pick a side. I stayed in the middle, focused on Sebastian. So if you seen him, you knew what to look for. So you'd know it was him. That's the approach I took. Not the approach of this weak ass creator.
Oh,
Oh, they're coming out of everywhere. I know Savage is live right now with T-Rev and his bullshit and his girlfriend. I don't really give a fuck if he cheated on his girlfriend. I don't care what goes on in his house. I don't give a fuck about any of that. What I give a fuck about is him fucking tragedy pimping off of Sebastian's fucking case and, you know, going and snuggling up with Sebastian's dad, the father of a missing child in a missing child's case, moving in with them and shit. Like, how fucking far are you tragedy pimps gonna fucking go? I mean, when is enough enough? Like, how far is too far? I mean, seriously.
who was
How
that?
far is too far? Let me see.
I would have went live during the vigil, but get down here. I would have went live during the vigil, but I had to go to Sam's Club and buy a bunch of shit. I had to go get hot dogs and water and stuff for everybody. I wanted to make sure I did something worthy. Sebastian has brought T-Rev, Terry Lynn, Seth, Pascal, and many more together, and we will find you, Sebastian, and reunite you with your daddy. Misty Fisher, thank you, I appreciate that. What's going on, Frozen Moments, Ball fan? Joanne, how you doing? Are you living in Hendersonville, my hometown? I stay in Tennessee. Yes, I do. I do stay in Tennessee.
Wow.
So he just had to convince himself in that deal. Yeah, I do. See that face trying to convince himself. Because you know why? I've been asking. And I've been a heat missile on his ass about this. And they didn't care who he told. Let's look at this video more, because
He was outside. He was outside the car. Moment. I saw him on the video.
There's a lot of people that showed out today, man. I'm so happy that many people that came by.
Some pay people.
Mostly everybody left, but again, I wasn't even gonna go live. You know what I mean? Wasn't even gonna go live. I wasn't even gonna go live, ladies and gentlemen, but it was a good turnout. A lot of people showed up for Sebastian, which was great. I know the other one, the other get-together that they had, that was a really powerful get-together. A lot of tears were shed. There was a lot of people that's awesome stuff had you guys there for your support. Where is Seth? Hold on. I got you. Let's go find Seth. Seth's up there. You see Seth right up there. How you doing? Oh, Seth is up here.
So here we are at the top of the steps. We got Tony Mathis talking to Seth. And then we got big name creators there, YouTube creators, Pascal, and they're here.
See Seth's over here in the corner?
Queen.
Yeah.
Pascal was in the corner.
Queen, I think I just blew my own mind. I think I just blew my own mind right out the window.
What's the
Because
problem?
now I'm sitting here thinking, hearing all these people in the background saying, "Hey T-Rev" and "Hey Pascal" and all this. How many of these people done showed up to see these content creators not giving a crap about Sebastian as well? It's everywhere.
Again, Tony's over there. They are over there talking. This thing moves too quick sometimes, or it moves too far.
See Seth's over here in the corner?
Pascal and everybody are right here. I'm trying to prove that point. But all the YouTube creators that went are there talking, chit-chatting, and, experiencing, meeting each other for the first time in person. And you got this shady little rat running around, taking, video of them, and then running off into the corner. Everything's good. I bought hot dogs, and I bought wieners and water, and just told her she ran away from your girlfriend for 5 years, and the first place she ran was to this event. Don't say it wasn't pre-set up for you to move with Seth, because, well, we got to go back to the messages. He say, I'm talking to somebody. He said, laughing, he says, I'm on the phone. And laughing, it's real funny. We'll see who laughs last. And he says, literally talking to the kid's dad. So he started right here. He started right there of moving in with Seth. He can lie about it all he wants to. There's your receipt. I'm making my girlfriend yelling in the background because I done screwed the hell up, and she's abusing me. She hit me with a cell phone while I was under the cover. And it hit the cover, but it bruised me. It bruised my leg. I would have laughed at your ass, and I would have said, why aren't you taking care of the woman you've been living with for 5 years? Why would she throw a phone at you? Like, that shit costs money. But come to find out, you left 2 old phones there with her. And all your shady shit's all over it. Serves you right. There's really nothing else to show in this video other than him hiding from people, running around.
Right here talking.
He's not going up and talking to the other creators. Acting with all these YouTube creators. And yet, it's all about Sebastian. Hiding in a corner. There he goes. Looking around. Talking about how big
something's going on.
Seth is. I mean, Pascal is.
He's worried about Michaela looking at
Problem.
There's something going on.
Mm-hmm.
But you missed the good part.
You want me to continue?
Yeah. Because we're getting to God.
For some reason.
And that's the good part.
That. I don't have those kind of man issues. I'm an alpha male. I'm a beta male. That's what's on the screen right there. A beta bitch. He ran away from a girl. And fix your hat because you're. Never mind. I just never. I'm gonna have to go to a lot of prayer after this, but I knew it in advance. I even had a talk about it of how I would approach it, but I wouldn't feel good if I hadn't approached it like an alpha male should and called out a shady ass male
Hello, Julia.
Abuses women and within runs out of the house without left her with all the bills and other stuff she was paying for, while he's got $4K apparently sitting up in the bank from people who can see that shit that he takes on his, lives, his people that are in his Discord and behind. They telling on your ass. And then you're here. He made that plan before he left that girl's house. And it wasn't to come to the vigil. He used the vigil as a shade-in to this.
So we got T-Red moving in, cheating on his girlfriend.
Here's the picture. Hold on, everybody. Thank you, sir. God, I hope I can show it. Oh, yeah, he's wrong for that. Can you see?
Lift it up a little bit. Up.
Lift it up. Up more. Little bit more.
Right there. Oh.
No.
A little to the
Just go up.
left. Go a little to the left and up.
Up to your right.
Try right.
Up and right.
I forget
yeah, up.
Now straight up. Straight up.
Just
straight
go
up.
straight up.
Yeah, hold it up more. Like the direction upward. There you go. What is that?
That's
just sitting there with his legs open.
And
oh my goodness.
And T-Red is sitting across from him, and he took the picture.
Can everybody see the picture?
T-Red took the picture.
Yep.
What the?
You sleep.
But can go pay for hot dogs and a fucking cookout for a missing child, but can't pay for his own child. I mean, what the fuck? Then we have Terry Lynn. Here, we finna start.
$50,000 in child support. Thing is, I don't know if it's this woman he just ran out on, or the woman before that this poor girl picked him up in his sad story. Somewhere in the world, there are children that are the responsibility of T-Rev not being taken care of. Do I take that seriously? Absolutely. You know why? Because in my faith, and what I believe, we do so much
cornbread, please. Oh,
children, it's unreal. And we do this because we know that children, no matter what the age, whether you 55, 25, 13, 2 months old, you don't belong to the parent. But the parent is held responsible by God to take care of his child.
Is there something else you want me to hear on here, sir?
Yes,
It's up to you. You don't look very happy.
His faith. I don't think he has a faith.
I'm sick of this shit.
Everybody is. That was the whole point. And after I made this video, he went up live and he was saying, he was calling me Heath. You want to meet me, bro, this, you want to meet me, bro, that. And I tried to go up, hence he wouldn't let me up, so it went to the next. And he's
not going to do that. Why would he let you up? He is smart enough to know that you were baiting him, sir.
No, I wasn't baiting him.
You know what the hell I mean.
No, I wasn't baiting
him. He didn't want you up there. You know that. Why would he want to do that? He's not going to sit here and let you call him out on his own live, just like you wouldn't want me to come up on your channel and call you out. It's the same game.
Oh, I would invite you.
No.
Yes.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you, sir. T-Rev is not stupid enough to have somebody ask him those questions and then go up behind the chat and you think he's going to let you come up on his live stream. Hell no.
He don't want to face me then, and he still doesn't.
Who are you to him?
I'm nobody.
Exactly.
I'm just a man.
Exactly. But you are a threat.
Why am I a threat?
Let me finish, sir. You are a threat because you keep asking the same damn question over and over. He is not getting ready to let you or nobody come up there. And not any of us would, unless we just want to be crazy and argue with you. He knew what you were up to. Come on now.
I wasn't up to anything. I know y'all think that by what I have in there.
Hey, I'm not here to judge you because you're not listening to what the queen is saying to you, sir. He was not about to let you come up on the live stream and ask him personal questions like that because he knows that if he just listen, if you ask one question, then it becomes another question, then it becomes another question. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes, I understand you. But my point for wanting to go up on this live is he called me up there. I didn't just say, oh, let me go get in this chat. He said in response to my video that, hey, brother, if you want to yada, 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 come on up here. And I went and I got in his chat and I said, I'm here. And he knew I was there. His mods knew I was there. I said it 6 times and then I left his chat.
May I ask you where he was when this was going on?
What do you mean, where was he?
Was he live or was he out there on the street?
No, he was live.
Like in his little room?
Yeah, his room with the corner with the white walls. Yeah, same room.
Right, Napier, but you do realize that all of us already knew T-Rev had abandoned ship and just pulled that shady stuff and with Athena and just up and left without even telling her.
Yeah.
We already knew all that. Like
that's what
we knew.
Y'all might have known, but I did not know.
Okay.
And I have supported him. I have had conversations in his chat. I have asked questions.
Okay, but it's in the chat. And if he smells something
when
funky.
There wasn't nothing funky. Once I made that video, he knew good and well he asked me to come up there. And I knew it wasn't going to let me up. I understand that.
Naysayer. Have you not been Nasir?
Nasir.
Okay, I'm sorry. Nasir. Have you not been listening? This is how T-Rev operates.
Yes,
when he finds out you know something, he will get rid of you and he will ban you and block you. But
I
also,
understand that.
Listen to what Queen Bee's telling you, though. Okay, we already know that T-Rev is a coward, the way he handles himself. He handles himself in a cowardly fashion. There ain't no way that someone that is afraid of his truth being out there is going to let you up on his panel at whatsoever. Like, he's not going to do that. Now,
He doesn't let anyone up.
you inviting him over to your panel and him showing up is one thing.
I did.
But then more than likely what's going to happen is what he did to other people. He pops in, he rages out, says his piece, and then he dips out before the truth gets spilled.
He didn't
That's
even have
how
the
they
guts to come
operate. We
over.
know. We know. And welcome to the real world, by the way, a world free of the bullcrap. I'm glad that you're finally aware of everything that's been going on, and maybe some of us should have been saying this a lot sooner. But still, yet, it ain't going to help nobody that is a part of that and wants to be a part of that, because they are going to see what they want to see. It doesn't matter what kind of receipts you bring. It doesn't matter what kind of truth you speak. It doesn't matter what your intentions are of telling those people, even if you're just trying to spare them from it. They will not see it, and there ain't crap you can do about it until it happens to them. Because everybody has this entitled mentality that they are better than everyone else. It is a real, I'm talking to you as real as can be.
I understand. And I knew when I went over there he would not let me up. But I did abide by his request. And then I came back to my channel. I asked him to come to my channel. And he didn't even do the courtesy of the dip in, dip out. But what I did notice, if everybody thought I wasted my time, and there's, I talk about God a whole lot in the end. If you want to watch that later on your own, I know Miss Volt's like, please, is there?
I'm not trying to be rude, but you know what? This is a
No,
live,
I
and
mean, I was
it's taking up
talking
time. I just want to get to the point, but I thank you because I got to see the picture for myself, if nothing else, and that's low down. What he did.
Well,
Ooh, dirty.
my point was to wake him up, and
I hear what you're saying, but obviously you did not know what you were dealing with. He doesn't owe you anything.
You don't know me,
And
nothing.
if you see what he's been doing here on YouTube, this is his MO.
But it worked.
Only Jesus
because you know
can
what?
wake the dead. That man is dead
After
inside.
I had that live about him, all of a sudden, I don't care what anybody says, I gave him to God, and I think he went and did his whatever, because all of a sudden he comes out with, I got a situation I need to talk about. I need to back up from everybody. I need to do this. I need to move away from people. I need to move away from Seth. I need to move away from Tony. Now all of a sudden he starts talking about the gun.
We know.
No, I know you know. And now I know your chat knows, because they think I'm funny, I guess. I don't know, like I'm.
Well, Ms. Spear, I thank you for sharing your information, okay?
It was nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you.
I have no harm, no foul. Hope
You're
God
good.
blesses your every step. And I hope God blesses your channel and you have a great life.
You too, darling. You be careful.
Thank y'all for letting me come up.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Good night.
Good night, honey.
Good night.
Thank you.
Ooh.
If you never see me again up here, you can say you rode on a ride.
Yep. Better than the cyclonic Carowinds.
Why the fuck would he take that picture of Seth?
That's just dirty and foul, man. I would be so mad if I was Seth Rogers in my house.
What is the T-Rev? Who are you? What the fuck is your problem?
Man's legs open.
You're a psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah. Bingo. Bingo.
Trying to make him look bad.
You are a straight psychopath.
That is some next level evil.
And you were distant from the group. It took him a while to get to the points. Okay? But something was off in the live feed. I caught that.
He kept running from the cameras, didn't he?
way over here, literally. So the man wasn't lying.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And
can
you could see something was wrong. Oh, you want to see Seth? But he goes up. He doesn't go to Seth and say, hey, the people want to say hello. See what I'm going?
Mm-hmm.
Not like what Terry Lynn did. Her chat was beating her down with put them together, put Pascal and him together, put them together. They're pissing me off because I couldn't even enjoy the live stream. But he runs up the stairs and he goes up past Tony and all them, but there's no engagement. You heard it. You didn't hear him. You didn't hear him go up to anybody and say, hey, this is Tony, this is Seth.
That's pretty sus right there.
This makes me wonder what the fuck was really going on.
Yeah. Had to go get hot dogs. Yeah, that was a hot dog one.
Keezy says a lot of T-Rev's new subs don't know about that he's a deadbeat dad and what he's done. I was one of them, and that's what needs to get out. Thank God I never gave money to creators.
Yeah. The reason I was given was because Daddy was helping Seth. And then he gave me that Fleming cash app.
Why in the world are you taking a picture of a man asleep with his legs cocked open? Please, somebody help me understand.
That's sick.
T-Rev,
that's a sickness in your
you
head.
need to be beat down. I'm saying that.
Wow.
You need an ass whooping.
Being a guest in somebody's house and doing that. Yes. That's against our moral code right there.
So that lets me know also, Queen, this was premeditated. This whole thing going against Seth was premeditated because he done took this many photos like that while he was in his house. Premeditated.
But why?
Yeah.
Michaela. And you know what the worst part about it is? Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot did this same stuff to Nina. And now we got T-Rev doing this kind of stuff to Seth. What makes T-Rev any better? What makes T-Rev any better than them pulling this kind of stuff? That is a Proudfoot move. Taking things that are said and twisted.
I want you all to role play with me for just a second.
Okay.
If you came down here to stay with Seth, but somehow made it to Michaela's house, where were all your things and your signs and your pictures?
That's in Sebastian's room until he went to there. But they can't be because it's been that
Queen, claim your prize. Girl. Claim your prize. Ooh. Where was all his stuff? Wow.
Because she said he took every microphone, computers, laptops, whatever. Stay woke now.
I'm awake.
Taking that picture, and yes, all his stuff not being this. That's just that little setup.
Where was all that stuff? Where did you take all that stuff? You took that stuff from Seth's to her house? Think about what I'm saying now. Think about packing up most of your stuff.
Yeah, they had a recording equipment and stuff too, didn't he?
I'm sure. Make your music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he ain't got no car, so where was it?
T-Rail, maybe you can answer the question. Where did all your stuff go? Because you ransacked through the room up there. The thing is, so you took all this to Seth's house and piled it in the room. What happened? And then you drug it all out to take to Michaela's? This makes no fucking sense to me.
don't either. He's been at Michaela's the whole time, it sounds like.
Sweet Jesus, what the hell are we talking about up here?
Mhm.
And he took
And
that
did you
picture
hear
of
him?
Seth
Did you
up
hear him
there.
admit when somebody was asking the question, "Do you live in Tennessee?" And he said, "Yes, I do."
Mhm.
Why would somebody ask him that? Think about it.
Mhm.
Terry Lynn was going live. I didn't think to go ask Pascal or anybody. You live there. When she went past him, I didn't think to ask that. See where I'm going?
Mhm.
Because obviously he must have been talking about it in his live stream.
Yeah, he said that him and his girl, he's finding a place to move.
So what?
He said that he was finding a place to move, that him and his girl was splitting. But
Y'all know what wouldn't surprise
So he
me?
said that. So he said that before he went to the vigil.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know what wouldn't surprise me? It wouldn't surprise me if this girl Michaela has been in the
Bailey
Discord
says he said it was his hometown. Interesting.
under another mod, like multiple mod accounts and stuff.
Woo!
Follow
Say it,
me.
Robert. There you go.
What if this
That
girl
shit went straight to Michaela's and didn't pass go?
Yeah.
Y'all, I think this girl came from Rev Gang. I'd almost put money on it. I think I know who it is. Look,
Yes, the address is out.
I know
Momo
of
says
one
he told
person.
followers he was moving. Yes. Okay.
I know of one moderator that changed her name and had alt names in that Discord. And I know for a fact that T Rev
Yeah.
knew about
Athena, she's back in the chat.
it. Okay. I'm sorry.
Go
I'll
ahead.
leave it alone. All right.
Well, you
This
say what you
mod-
want. She's going to hear more things as time goes by. She's not going to be able to avoid everything. So,
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Livy live. Livy live. Livy.
Libby
I'm
Live.
trying to think of her other alt name. But that girl is the one that instigated all the stuff, acting like she was Athena's friend. And I don't even know who she really is. All I know is I have Discord messages where she would message me under alt accounts and be like, "Hey, it's me, Livy, yada 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 this, yada 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 that." And I didn't even realize it until I talked to the girl after I got removed out of Rev Gang. Okay, because I just didn't even pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying? And she would tell me it's me, Livy, and I just want you to know this, this, or this. Like, I was like, okay.
bingo card. Say it, Kendra.
But then whenever I got out of Rev Gang,
He planned on moving to Tennessee long before. Yeah, something's off here.
Very off.
Yes.
Because I know,
He did.
let me tell you,
He
I've
did.
lived. I'm 53. I've lived. I smell some bullshit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Something is not right.
He was pulling this crap a year ago.
Trev Time
And the
said
mess-
she answered Seth's phone at 12 to 1.
Why was he?
You know what? Maybe somebody really does need to make a page to where they can just post all their receipts anonymously about T-Rev. I'm not even playing. Let's see how deep the rabbit hole really goes. That would be crazy.
Hey, y'all. He just came on live.
Oh.
Voiceless. I haven't done nothing yet.
I hear what you said.
I said it came by. I didn't realize I didn't unsubscribe the thing.
Oh, okay.
Get in there and cuss him. It said he's on T Live now at 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, I gotta go. I forgot all about it. I was my mama's got dementia today. I listened to y'all this morning. Went down and gave my mama a bath, and my daughter came back home, and yeah, I ain't had
Somebody sitting there saying he just went live, laugh out loud. Right? Who cares? Cornbread says, "How long has T Rev and Seth known each other?" Good question, Cornbread. Funny you should ask.
Yeah, because they got changed very quickly, didn't they, Regina?
Look, I have been in Rev Gang chat.
Athena says not long. It's still something off.
Yeah.
Hey, Athena. Can I ask a question? Have you started going to your other apps and seeing all who's blocked out of your other apps that you don't know about, and what other notifications are turned off?
Very interesting, mother. I think
You
that
need to go
girl
check
was
that out,
swindling
sister.
Seth till T Rev got there. Wow.
That's what I think, because he was talking about a girlfriend whenever he came on to Red Show. I thought he had a girlfriend. Seth.
Athena.
How
Friend
you make
me.
it? How in God's name can you make it make sense? How the
Send
fuck
me
are you messing with Seth and get hooked up with T Rev? Something is off.
Very off. In this big wide world.
And then it's not even a long window of either party knowing each other. That's what's sinister.
Yeah.
It's the timeline. Tanya.
Yeah.
Well, allegedly, Seth has
Absolutely.
told someone that they had a relationship. Let me clarify that to you. Okay. Seth does say, I'm a couple interviews about a girlfriend. It was the same girl. She is one of the sugar baby, in my opinion. Oh, she said. He did, Kayla. Mm-hmm. It's very scary, Andrew. Because in his mind, he said he had a girlfriend. That's what he said to a certain person. And I believe him.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe Trevor Lee said it on one of the lives or said it somewhere. So why would Trevor Lee say that? Just out of the blue, that this is his lady friend. Come on now.
It takes a special kind of person to insert themselves this deep in a case and be
Say
bigger
what,
off
Miranda? What are you saying? She was Tony for
than the
Seth. I don't
victim.
understand what you're saying. Well, I can say this. Lord have mercy. Shut up, Angela.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
T-Rev, make sure you get all the lives in that you can.
Yeah, because I think he's going to lose a big following.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. It's going to be way
worse than that. I was trying to be kind about it. I know what you're talking about. It just feels.
I think you're going to realize you're going to wish you never came to YouTube. Mm-hmm.
Scamming.
So you get it all out your system, honey. Get it all out your system. Thank you, Mother. This proves that T-Rev was never about Sebastian. Exactly. Exactly, Kimmy's. Seth and T-Rev. Now, you see, because we all from here. You understand? He ain't. And you living out in the middle of nowhere. Poof. Get your ass gone.
Quick.
Nobody say nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't know that girl. And all it takes is a little sweet tea. If you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And you ain't feeling too good. Now your tummy hurts. Gotta lie down. You see, that's the thing about true crime. What did I tell you? You can be your own story.
That's the truth. Like you talked about them women the other day.
Mm-hmm. That would be his retribution, would it not?
Would be.
For him to be his own fucking true story. Have mercy.
Sad.
Because I do believe this was a swindle within a swindle.
Yes. Didn't someone say that he's getting money off top of Seth's money before? I've heard that somewhere.
Exactly, September. That girl don't know him,
Mm-mm.
and he don't know her, and they both ripe for the taking.
Mm-mm.
You have to be an utter fool to go stay with somebody in the middle of nowhere. Because I've seen the pictures of where she lives.
And not even know them.
And what did I just say on the other live? If Jason or Freddy Krueger paid you a visit, your ass on your own.
Well, yeah, you definitely get caught up in them woods. I'm from the state of West Virginia. I know exactly what you're dealing with down there. People
He's a
get
fucking fool. He is literally a fucking fool.
Yeah, that is a fool. Go down there. I thought, And there's women that prey on men like that too.
Yeah, he's using God. He's blasphemous.
Very blasphemous. You can't ride that.
And you're gonna pay for that besides all this other stuff.
Yeah.
That's the last person I would play with. You can play with them humans all day, honey, but not him.
No. He'd rather you come cold than be lukewarm.
Hey, say it again.
He'd rather you come cold than be lukewarm. Don't straddle that fence. That's what my granny always told me. You don't play with God. I just hope little old ladies see some of this and stop their stuff too, because they do. They give.
Well, mother, every dog has his day, honey. Ooh, have mercy.
Well,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
CJ, CJ Holly or Hottie, however that is. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but let me explain something to you. These girls that actually talk to T-Rev, let me explain to you what's going down in that Discord server. These girls that talk to T-Rev will get caught up a little bit, and it's Athena will find out what's going on, and then they will change their usernames or create another account and come right back in and keep talking to T-Rev. So a lot of what these people think is actually 40 or 50 women or whatever is probably more like 12, 13. Because they all have different usernames, you guys. They change their usernames when they get caught up. That's what happens.
Or they got about a bunch of YouTube channels just to subscribe. So it sounds like
Seth's heart is pure, I believe. We need to pray for his protection from evil people with bad intentions for him. Yeah, I pray his heart is, because I still believe he's done some things behind that's not right. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. I think Seth has straddled the fence a bit, especially with that audio.
Mm-hmm. A bunch of people come out saying how he get on all them females and was like very uncomfortable around him.
I'm not agreeing with all the stuff that Seth did, but T-Rev going down there and setting him up for failure intentionally, man, I guess, but you know what? The truth is, you are the company you keep. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Granny.
It's just sad though, because I know in my heart of hearts that Seth didn't have nothing to do with his son disappearing. I know that in my heart. Like, I
It's
know that.
the chat.
The way he tries so hard to get anyone and everyone to look at his son's case. That man is trying to get his son the
Yeah.
attention his case needs. I see that in him. And that part I can't dismiss. But at the same
Miranda
time,
says his mind is clouded. Yeah, it's
yes,
he needs some help.
Like you
yes,
said before, he needs to go to a pastor.
Yeah, he needs to go to a pastor.
yes.
No more YouTube. No more live streams.
He's having a spiritual battle.
Sit down. It's warfare. Your child is missing.
Mm-hmm.
It's already the devil's work. Whatever the hell probably happened. But somebody he need to go sit down somewhere.
Mm.
You know, enough of this foolishness. Because this is out of control right now.
Yes, it is.
Well, Granny, I think some of us believe that Seth probably has done some things that's not right. I just pray it's not worse. You know, nothing like fraud or anything like that. I pray it's not that. You know, but the point still remains. In the end, you don't know people, and I just got a bad feeling.
This is not going to end up good, Granny. You're right.
I'm telling
You're
you,
right.
when that motherfucker hit that link, right here sunk.
I know you got to trust your gut, girl. Always. I could tell. I could see it on.
Cause you see, yeah, because I was scared to hit the thing.
I know.
I was scared of what he was gonna say. Because it was creepy. So people in the chat could feel it was creepy up here.
Oh yeah.
It's like it was a doom, like a cloud had come down on the live stream. Something's about to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see it all in your face. I knew. I didn't. And then when you said,
because I don't feel like that for nothing.
Yeah, when you said your gut,
I was afraid because
yeah,
you know I don't do all this hocus pocus stuff.
Yeah.
But right here, I felt like
yeah.
It's the energy. You could feel it too. I mean,
yeah.
There's no denying it.
Something is amiss.
Yeah. Always listen to your gut. And he said, listen to your gut. It tells you it's never wrong. Never.
I think I'm going to be truthful. I'm going to say this, and I don't know if Athena is here listening. T-Rev did you a favor.
A big one.
As much as I hate to say it, because I know Athena's going through pain, it was a blessing. If you want to be real,
it's in his eyes.
It's an answered prayer.
When I looked at this live stream just now, it's in his eyes. That boy's tainted.
Yeah. Playing with God and stuff in that spirit box. If you're any kind of...
He wasn't going near nobody. The man didn't lie. It took him a while to get to the point. You understand? He didn't go near nobody. Why? And somebody in the chat just now said, oh, I heard he sat in the car the whole time. Why would you do that? Something wrong here, man.
Something very, very wrong.
Just like what somebody said in the chat, he took that shit straight to that girl's house. He was already on the out with Seth.
Yeah, because Seth didn't come on a line. Like, he was pissed about it. You could tell. Well, Seth's supposed to be coming up. Seth's supposed to be
something funky jumped off something. We do know he sat in the house with him because he took that picture. Okay?
Yeah, that's
our proof. That's our proof that he was in his house.
While he was sleeping. Jesus, fix it.
taking photos of him.
Jesus, girl.
I know.
Seth
I'd
has
would.
no idea what the fuck he has gotten himself fucked up with these people.
This is the same man that called Detective John Stocky Pickens. Okay.
Exactly.
But he's going to sit here and take photos of a missing child's parent while they're asleep. Tell me that ain't some stocky
While his
stuff
legs
right
wide,
there.
he's sleeping.
Yes.
I mean,
Uh,
ain't like he took just a regular picture of him. He got him in a sleep. I couldn't
we
even.
don't know, Diddy, what's up with that and the pew pew. I still think that was a setup from T-Rev.
I do too. Because why didn't he record the conversation? He recorded
You
everything.
didn't record it. You didn't put it on your live. And it took you weeks to tell this story.
Mm-hmm.
I say bullshit.
I call bullshit.
I say bullshit.
Yeah, it's BS. Poo-poo. Straight poo-poo.
You so concerned about the community and the welfare of Seth and others, you should have ran out of breath talking about, oh, he want to buy a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Why you wait till now? Somebody been talking.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what I'm saying to you? Somebody on that fucking ground said something.
You know what? What if T-Rev actually offered to buy Seth a gun that he could get from where he was whenever he was up there at Athena's? What if he knew where he could buy Seth a gun and make some money off of it and pitch the idea to Seth? What if that was a conversation they had? But I'm telling y'all, until I see come out some kind of receipts on that, I know how T-Rev does things, and I'm gonna
Hey,
have to
Granny.
have some receipts on that. I'm gonna have to before.
Granny, did you want to come up here? Yeah, cornbread. It's a skunk.
Sure is.
That is so good to hear, Athena.
He was
Good.
avoiding him.
I'm glad to hear that. Bless
something. Something was going on. That's why I'm trying to understand. Well, how the hell he get in the house and take the picture?
Exactly. If he was avoiding everybody and be asleep.
And then guess what? You all are. Oh, that's okay. Oh, well, you don't have to show yourself, Granny. There's something y'all missing from everything. How'd you get to her house? And what does Seth say about where you're staying? And what did he really? And when did Seth cut total ties with Michaela?
Yeah, because not 2 days before.
Because if she'd been coming around going to his house, when did it finally stop?
I like
How long can one swindler swindle the other? That's the question here. Because that's whenever it's going to end.
I know it ain't going to end.
Say what, Regina?
I mean, it's almost obvious we're dealing with two narcissists. I mean, she knew he was with Athena. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she threw, she did this to Athena, not just T-Rev. She did this to Athena too, you guys.
Oh, I know. And it's
yeah, we know, Joan. We know he does not need T-Rev to get a gun. This is some bullshit, I'm trying to tell you. He is trying to do something to that man. I don't know what the fuck that little motherfucking marshmallow's up to. I don't trust him. And now he's here. Everybody better stay woke.
Yeah.
And now we have put that little motherfucker on blast. He now, what do I say? Desperate people do desperate things.
Exactly.
And let me tell you what's getting ready to happen. that little bitch, she's gonna be right there, and she's gonna go down with his ass.
Yeah.
You see it happen all the time, and that's the first thing people say is they didn't know each other long. Oh my God. Like that shit that happened in Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people probably knew about that plan to kill that lady and that social worker? Probably way more than 8.
Yeah.
Because in your mind, you can't fathom that. More than 1 or 2 conspire to hurt or unalive a person. But that case is that rare occurrence of a bunch of people sitting around, because I always joke about that. Ain't nobody no cloak and daggers, you know what I'm saying? Huddling around trying to unalive somebody. Oh, shit, they did it out there.
Happens every day.
Yeah, but normally there ain't 8 in there.
Look what they just did to them women over there in Oklahoma, or was it in Kansas, wasn't it?
That's what we're talking about now. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It happens every dang day.
I don't trust this fucker. I'm telling you, I don't trust him. Because let me tell you something. He knows what's getting ready to happen.
Yep.
Good night, Jackie. Thank you. He knows what's getting ready to happen.
Yeah. He does. Especially when you said he was acting weird at that place, going to the corner and running up there when one see.
He went right up, and you could see Tony and all them. He didn't say a word. He didn't say shit. Why not?
Like my people want to see.
And then when you look at the video, it looks just like it did at the end when Terry was filming. There was nobody there. Most of the people had left. See, everybody didn't stay. They came for the ride, and then they hung out in the parking lots, and then they rode on out. It was bare in that video.
And him acting like it. Oh, okay. We'll have to go look at the video.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Monies. The vibe. You could tell something was not right.
Mm-mm.
And then you have to use deduction of what I just said, that when you touch down, I don't know how it went. You took that picture in Seth's home. When did you leave out of there? And then where did you tell Seth you were going? Oh, she's taking me to the airport. I'm flying back out. But he didn't fly nowhere.
Hey, Queen.
He left with her in the car, and they went back to her house.
Hey, Queen.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you something.
Why?
Do you think that's why T-Rev? Hold on a second.
Why are you laughing?
Because listen to this. Because there's a little bit of justice in this. I find this very ironic.
Cut it out, Black.
Do you think that maybe T-Rev is so paranoid that he got that little gun guarding that door because he done realized his mistake, maybe? Do you see what Yeah. Yeah. There's a little bit of irony in this. T-Rev taking these pictures of these cars that could be turned around in the driveway for all we know, or the neighbor's car, or somebody visiting, or anything, right? Okay, just anything. And him being all paranoid like this, do you think it might be just because he done knows he stepped off in a pile of something by his own doings? Do you think he really is terrified? Do you? I mean, there's a little bit of justice in that, wouldn't you say so?
Do you know a few people that came in this chat? I've been on 5 hours, coming up 5 hours. A few people that came in this chat and said what I said the other day. Why was that eye twitching?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I see the
his
irony.
left eye was twitching when he was telling that fucking story about the gun.
Yeah.
That's why I said he lied.
Yeah, he's lying. Because people was thinking.
Because he was doing too much of like this. And then, all that shit.
Yeah.
And leaning into the camera like, you believe me, don't you?
Yeah.
He was lying. believe he's telling the truth.
Oh, I'm sorry I was laughing, but the irony in that karma was
Seth
just
already
too
had
much for me.
guns. Allegedly, he said he just had a conversation. That's what was told.
Yeah, JLR just
There was no asking him for no gun.
no. JLR said he had in his truck a bunch of guns.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
So if he got a bunch of guns, what does he need you for to go get a gun?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
One is he came up with that special type of gun too. He even came up.
He didn't ask him, Granny. Yeah, he has guns, Granny. He has guns. That's the information I got today. He has guns. So it ain't like he's hiding anything. He's licensed to carry. This is Tennessee. People have guns here. That's why I knew this didn't make any sense.
And he said he reported it to TBI that he asked him to do that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh shit.
I don't think he even asked him for real, but yeah, that's why he told them people. And people believe anything he says, girl. You read their messages.
They better stop. They better stop listening to that bullshit. Or you will be going down in the abyss right with your little friend.
Yeah.
Because there's something wrong with that little boy. He is like a bitch, a woman. The shit he's doing is the shit you see in television movies.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's got me so stunned right now.
Trifling
the
stuff
he's been doing. It's relentless.
It is relentless.
It's shit you see in a fucking movie for an hour and 30 minutes. You know, that crazy neighbor that don't stop doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's T-Rev. Just keep doing stuff. Like the lives, up and down, put it up, take it up, put it down. Why are you doing that? You can't stand on your shit? Then why you keep going live?
Yeah.
He is scared shitless. He should be. He should be.
I think he is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's scared.
I think he is. I think he's downright paranoid.
Because you know what he's doing? It's like what somebody said. The same thing people be saying about the Proudfoots. You weren't expecting all of this to jump off like this.
Mm-hmm.
You just figure, well, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna sit back and enjoy the fallout. Oh, but life don't work like that.
No, it sure don't.
Everything, good or bad, has consequences.
He thought he was gonna have the upper hand on this situation. He was sorely mistaken.
Yep.
Because I told somebody earlier, I said, let me tell you something. That's rural America. It's predominantly white. Whether you like Seth or not, he works for the sheriff's department.
Mm-hmm.
Who are they going to believe?
Ooh-wee.
When some shit jumps off. You think you can ready to call 911 and say what exactly? Even if you're making up some shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
You got warrants for you ain't gonna
like they're parked in the driveway.
He ain't gonna show no.
They're stalking us.
Yeah.
It's good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And allegedly T-Rev's already been on talking about he had a gun, and there's a receipt of that. People recorded that live, and it's all over YouTube.
It's a little boy that cried wolf. That's what I see here.
Yep. And
he's been fishing. He's been fishing for some sick reason. I don't know what his game plan is. I don't trust him.
Yeah, I don't either. What about my gun?
That little fucker.
It's bad news.
Best thing I would say, he better sit his ass down somewhere. Because this ain't where you want to be hee-hawing around.
Playing too much, yeah. Wonder if he goes missing, who's going to cover him?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You sit up here plotting all this shit against all these different people on YouTube and putting them on blast on YouTube and shit, doing some more underhanded shit. Because he's been doing shit way before this Athena mess. We know that now.
Yes, he has. Yep.
Okay, so therefore, as I said, he wasn't expecting this type of jump off with Athena and the YouTubers posting videos and shit. He didn't see that coming. And he realizes we ain't letting up.
No,
Okay? He knows this now. So what he also knows is what he's been running from all this time. All those people.
Yes.
But you're getting back what you put out. You see, everything that's happening right now on YouTube, you've already done that 7 times 4. And if he reads the scripture, then he should know that you get it back 7 times.
Oh, yes. Honey, karma's hit me when I was younger, and it felt like more than 7 times.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, honey. So while he been thumping that Bible, he ain't been reading it.
Exactly.
You got to get it back.
Karma's the classiest bitch I know.
You got to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't thinking about that when he was doing all that shit with what Detective John and putting all that nasty shit out. He didn't never think, I'm going to get all that back.
Yeah, he did.
Because you know what's the gist of the story? Seth can go anywhere he wants in the 50 states. He can go get on a fucking airplane with no problem. You can't. You're sitting here making up all this fucking money on YouTube and you can't even enjoy it. Because you're dodging those folks up there in New Jersey. Now you think about that.
Plus, he done went out of his way to humiliate Seth Rogers by taking that photograph. Starting with that. While he was in his house, a guest.
Yes, sir.
A guest in his house. What?
Well, if Athena wanted to get back with T-Rev, that's her choice. That's her business, you know. God knows I can't get no advice in that department. My own demons, but I hope she don't.
I hope she don't either. She don't realize what blessing God gave her.
Yeah, he blessed her when he left. Yeah. She may not see it now. May take a little while.
Oh, it'll take.
She don't want that back in her house.
Whenever I don't think her mom and daddy will let him come back in the house.
Well, I wouldn't want him back.
Pray they won't.
After that, you have to tell yourself, all this he done, because it's just like what somebody just said, you don't really know how long this shit was plotted out.
Exactly.
He might have been planning an escape for some time, and this visual just was the icing on the cake. Mm-hmm. He didn't want out, probably. He just didn't want to be out from her house, because you got to have a plan when you leave wherever you leaving, you coming from.
Yeah, and if you live
watching,
people's taking care of you, it seems like that's his thing. He's going to ride.
You know what it is? Sure is, Michelle. He's used to this.
But watching Athena starting to get past it and grow from her experience.
Oh yeah, that's all she got to do. Just take one day at a time. It'll get better.
Yes.
Day 1, day 2, day 3.
Yep.
She won't even
her grow without him is a blessing. I mean,
one day wake up, won't even think about him.
She can find a partner that will help her build instead of tear her down.
Amen.
She don't want. She's not missing nothing.
Nothing at all.
Yes, he should. He should pray hard. He needs to pray.
Yes, he needs to pray. And trust me, he does.
I'm telling you, I've heard these stories all my life of people moving in with people. It don't work.
It don't work.
Mm-mm.
No, I can't live with nobody but my own man. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, because you understand what I'm saying? They don't know each other. You all done talked and chatted and probably did some more video chatting and texting back and forth. That's not knowing her, and that's not knowing him.
No, you need to get to know somebody and go out.
And I got a feeling with what the stuff that people have been saying in the chat since yesterday, I don't think she's got her life together. I think this was a hustle with Seth and him. That girl's trying to get her some money.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to get some money.
I'd like to know whose house that's name in. If she's trying to get it, they said it's being foreclosed. If she's trying to hustle up that money.
Raquel said he acts excited like he bought a new house. It's ugly. Oh, I know, honey. Yeah, well, I don't care for him either. That one. They're all tragedy pimpettes.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe that's exactly what this is all about. It was a hustle within a hustle. And he's going to see you are not going to stay down here for free.
Oh, no.
Because she lives in a house. So guess what that requires? Water, heat,
electric,
air, gas.
Mm-hmm.
You got away with paying whatever you paid up there, a phone bill and Wi-Fi. Well, she got a whole house.
Taxes. I don't know how much those taxes are in Tennessee.
Yeah, and let's not forget here in the South we got this
very
thing
high
called
taxes.
co-ops.
Very high taxes here.
We
got
too.
this thing also called co-ops with electric companies.
What is it?
Your electric bill is crazy.
Yeah, 9.75.
Really?
Girl, I've had a $1,200 electric bill.
That's higher than us.
Oh, they bust our heads down here in Tennessee, baby.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm, and in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
We only pay
9.7.
But a lot of the other taxes are cheaper here in Arkansas.
Look at cornbread, mow the yard. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
He ain't about to mow no yard.
He gonna have her out there doing it.
And you know what? That is the worst feeling. Is to have somebody stay in your fucking house and you can't ask them for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the lights due, the rent due, the mortgage due to this, and they got an excuse.
Always.
Because he's not used to paying for anything. So there's no way he's going to come way down here. Because I'm sure that's what he was thinking. Oh, it's cheaper down there. Their bills are going to be cheaper down there. What difference? It's not going to matter anyway. You had no intention of paying anything.
Exactly.
And that girl going to be sick, honey.
Oh, he heard that she had a house. She done stemmed it up for him.
You know what they were doing? It's that excitement when you meet somebody and you're attracted to them and you think everything's going to be all lovey-dovey and everybody knows shit don't change until you walking around a person and you smelling feet and tail and they leaving shit and dropping crumbs and they ain't flushing the toilet and they leaving the tub dirty and you looking like, I want your ass out of here.
Exactly. And oh, shit.
And then you ain't giving up no money too.
Exactly.
And guess what he gonna be doing? He gonna be doing just like what he was doing where he was. Now we walking by each other, we ain't talking.
Yeah, and he going
we
out.
We ain't touching, we ain't kissing, ain't nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know what he gonna be doing? Going on a live stream talking about crying and shit.
I can't believe I come down here.
Uh-huh.
She's mentally abusing me.
Oh Lord.
I went on the back porch and she locked the door.
You ain't wrong though.
I had to go down here to the Quickie Mart and go see his chick, and she done locked the doors and got all my stuff. I can hear it now. I know a guy just like
a good point. Jennifer has a good point, but she didn't blast the relationship with Seth.
She sure did.
That's a damn good point.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe that's what this was about, like what we're thinking. This was a setup.
That's what I was gonna say. Like you just said, they knew
to get something from Seth
before he got here.
Something, because that's a very good point. People were assuming something was going on between her and Seth, but it wasn't like it was coming out of her mouth per se. Oh yeah, this is my guy friend. Woo woo. This is my boyfriend. But Seth was telling people, I'm sure, this is my lady friend. I like her.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe this was the plan all along. Get in and run back and give shit to T-Rev for content for his channel.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking too, Queen.
That's what I think.
She's low down, man. Both of them are low down as fuck.
Yeah, low down. You don't even want to know what we call them down here.
Athena, you ain't got to keep explaining that about that damn phone. I heard a girl on the live stream earlier talking about, well, it's violence and you're not supposed to throw things. Yeah, I understand that, but guess what? People get angry.
Well, she's beyond angry.
Some anger is justified. I would just like to say that.
It is very justified. Leaving my house like that, cigarette smut and all that other stuff. And leave when I'm gone and leave me with a mess like that.
I'm gonna tell you a story, and it's something recent, and I don't want to get emotional on this live stream. Oh Lord, but she should consider herself lucky.
Exactly.
Because you know the story out of Georgia, a black girl was found dead here, down in West Tennessee, dismembered and thrown out on the side of the highway and behind a cemetery because she was dating a guy who was allegedly living with her down in Georgia, and they were having problems because she found out he was married. Now get this. He just married in January. She goes missing, I think, what, April? They have a baby together. So I don't know how long he was messing with the one that he married, or if she was in a picture all along. But she finds out he's married. They have a fight. I think it's the next day he comes back. He strangles her, burns her in a burn barrel, dismembers her, gets the wife to get the car to come to Tennessee to dispose of the body, and he gets help from his fucking friend in some godforsaken place called Gate City. I don't even know what the hell that is. And that's who told.
Gate City's down near Atlanta.
That's where he's from.
Yeah.
Well,
Atlanta.
Somewhere in Tennessee, I think near Memphis or up above.
Yeah.
They found part of her. But guess what they did?
What did they do?
Besides murdering her, burning her, cutting her up, cleared out her apartment.
Yep.
Probably in bank accounts too if she had any.
So you think about that.
Cleaned it to the point.
I think about
it
this
like
crazy ass story here with Athena. You done went and took this bitch and took all her stuff out her house. Thank God she had family that was wondering, you know, she's not answering her phone. She's not answering her phone. Just imagine somebody who's single, they don't got no family. And if somebody pulls this stunt, kill her, do all this stuff to her, clear her apartment out. Landlord just comes see, whoop, well, they ain't paid the rent. It's empty. Nobody know nothing.
Exactly.
Yes, Black. And they both had similar names. One was Brianna, one was Brianna. Shut your fucking mouth. Now, what are the odds of that?
Slim to none.
Their names were just spelled different. One with an I-A, one with an I-E-N-N-A. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Two girls with the same fucking name. Cleared her apartment out.
And had his wife come up there and help him.
And now that I sit here and think about it, well, who had the fucking baby?
Yeah. Where is the baby?
Well, I didn't hear nothing happen to the baby, but now that I sit here and think about it, she had a child with him. Yeah. Guess who helped? Besides that friend up here in Tennessee.
His wife.
His mommy and brother, and the wife, of course.
Oh. His mom?
He called from the jail asking her and the brother to burn his shoes. And I think it was a belt or something else.
That
kind of devastating.
This man, and it's crazy how many of these stories you.
Oh, Raquel, he's already got a video up about teachers getting drunk. He won't be talking about Sebastian's story anymore.
Yeah, I don't think he will either.
Look at the Gabby Petito case. The same thing.
Do they know they had a baby? Yeah, the people, everybody should know about the baby. The parent. I mean, I now I don't remember hearing about where the baby was. I just remember in the article it said they lived together, which I couldn't understand that. How are you living with her and the baby and you got a whole wife you just married in January? Well,
Honey, there's a lot of that going on with people that's got two families. I don't understand how they do that either. I watch ID a lot. Yeah, that happens. It's crazy.
man, I was sick to my stomach when I saw her picture. She looked so young. And I was just like, dear God, who knew that arguing would get this?
Yes.
Would get this. It's terrible.
It is awful.
Child don't know their mother now. Will never know their mother. And the way he did her. And let me tell you, where he came from Georgia, I counted the hours. 6-hour drive to Tennessee from Gate City.
There is a special place in hell for him doing that lady's body like that. Dismember her.
Who does that? You'd have to take part of the barrel outside of the car. What, the trunk? And dump some of it off, what, in the dark? Then put the barrel back in the trunk and then go drive up. And then he met up with his friend and he helped him. And then they had the nerve to say, oh, he's going to get immunity on some charges. Yeah, probably the actual murder because he lived here in Tennessee, the friend. Yeah. But they killed her down there in Georgia. Probably killed her in that apartment. That's where they had the altercation, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably hit her in the head with some. You said strangled her. Yeah. That would be terrible.
What you got to say? Oh, shit. Here comes some bullshit. Tell Beckieee she want to come up here and holler, Queen. This shit ain't about to stop. You gonna respond?
What?
Well, Beckieee has decided to respond to Miss Athena's music. What the hell's going on here?
I know when I responded, Queen, I had to go to that stream.
No, tell her. You tell her Queen want to talk to her.
So T-Rev and his lady makes music.
Give her my IG account and tell her I want to talk to her.
Well, Miss Queen, it's been lovely. I'm going to go to sleep.
I've enjoyed you, Michelle.
I've enjoyed you too.
Bye, baby.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, Miss Michelle says she's sleepy. I'm about to get off this live too.
Yes,
can you
read
that,
I was
Regina?
fixing to say. Huh? Have I what?
I'm gonna go comment now. Go ahead. Tell her I want to talk. Tell the Queen want to talk to her.
Bless you, honey.
You gone, Regina?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I got some stuff I gotta do. And
at what? At 4 a.m?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've been doing this. I took a nap earlier, so I'm like,
Okay.
I'm good. So
all right,
bless you, sister.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, what the hell is it now? Put my Instagram handle under that message, if you don't mind. Thank you. She might be too scared. Yeah, I saw that. She probably scared. Oh, mess. Kim, I think it'll go pretty good. I think justice will be served. Yeah, tell her Big Sexy 71, put it under there, see if she'll respond. I want to talk to her. Sweet Tea, stop it. And who was gonna be promising her money? Okay, thank you, Athena. Yes, I hope so, Mama. 3 boys. I hope so. Athena, y'all stop. Y'all be back here. Y'all be back up here arguing over that little toad. Oh, Jesus. I sure thank y'all for hanging in there. I know I lost a few viewers earlier because all that when that dude came up, it was kind of like slow rolling. Oh, Jennifer, please stop. Not everyone. Athena? No, don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. You don't want to block your blessings. Let's see, just said, who knew she was a side chick? Y'all are killing me. I think Trev also resented you because you are a better rapper than him and have actually won competitions, performed, made good music, videos. Jesus, well, maybe her hair is different, Raquel. Athena, please stop. You're killing me. Cornbread. A chick cornbread? Hell, she might live with somebody. Hell. We don't know. She might stay with somebody. Look, he said he's got side chicks, up chicks, down chicks, reverse chicks, diagonal chicks. How'd you type all that in there? You so damn crazy. Maybe Becky can teach him to tie his shoes. Sweet Tea, please. You in them damn shoes. I can't with you. When did y'all notice the shoes were untied? I can't. Sweet Mary and Noah and Job. I ain't never seen his feet. That's probably a good thing. I'm getting tired. I've been up here too long. Okay, Athena, I thought maybe he led her on and then chased Michaela. I didn't mean for that to be up there. How did I hit that? Oh, Lord, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Well, thanks for letting me hang out with all of y'all. I'm going to go. Okay, baby, thank you. Because my screen's acting up. And thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I can't get this off of here now. I'm gonna check out of here. I've been on here long enough. I'm new to your channel, but I've enjoyed you all the panels today. Love, I kind of feel like a stalker. You all right? I'm sorry I got a little slow when that guy came up because I was trying to figure out where he was going with his content. It's kind of creepy. But anywho, I thank you all for hanging with me. Still got 300 in the room. It was a little more earlier. But yeah, it was kind of slow rolling when he came up because I was trying to figure out, I didn't want to be rude to him, but I wanted to see where he was going. But now seeing that picture of Seth, that just, man, I'm done with this. This is just, look, I'm back to talking about this other crazy stuff I'm talking about. Okay. Have you all seen the picture of P. Diddy? I got to go live tomorrow about that. Got to cut this talk off at some point. This crazy nonsense on YouTube. Had enough of this. Good night, everybody. There's a new photograph out that I saw yesterday morning pertaining to Sean Puffy Combs. I don't know who released the photo, what it's about, but it's not good. Oh, Jesus. It has, good night, baby. It has Sean in a compromising situation. He's in like a shower stall, water's coming down. He has a white towel around him, of all things, kind of like the video where he chased Cassie and beat her up. Very crazy. He's in the floor, slumped over. You can tell he's drunk. And his private parts are sticking out from the towel. And this certain guy that's a YouTuber, he had the picture up on his channel yesterday morning. I was just like, what the hell is this? This is, say what, y'all, like, why sneak a peek? What are you talking about? You talking about Seth? I don't know. What's that, Jennifer? Diddy caught with his daddy. Yeah, Raquel, you see the picture? I'm just here trying to understand what's the purpose of the picture. Because there's nobody else in the picture. He's just him in a stall, slumped over like he's inebriated. And part of his private parts is sticking out. I guess his sack is poking out from the towel. Because I couldn't believe it. Because I hit it on my TV screen to watch the video. And then once I saw the blow-up picture, I was like, what the hell is this? I don't know. I don't guess he'll get flagged for having that picture up there, but who released the photograph? Gene, so funny. Good having you. Child, what has he not done? Let me see. I don't know if he still got it up there on his chat. He was in his live saying he thinks maybe the FBI released it. I don't think the FBI released that picture. I see somebody's going live late. Willie D. The dealer, they're gonna say he deleted it now. He can't delete this picture. And then his Biggie Smalls, his mother's come out, say she want to slap him in the face. Lord have mercy, it's too much. Willie D, where is the picture? What the hell is that about? Oh, thank you, Brett. What is that about, that picture? I think he was acting like that at the vigil because by then Seth knew he was moving there for Michaela. Exactly, Queen. Yeah, he had to have known something. So I'm wondering, when did he let him in the house, take the picture, for him to take that picture? Maybe he said something to him about it, and then he retaliated by taking that picture of Seth. I don't know. Don't know, Jennifer. What is this about? Oh, shoot. Hold on. What is this about, everybody? Please help the Queen understand. Yeah, got his private parts hanging out the towel. Yes, you can see that even in this smaller picture. His private parts are sticking out of the towel. Who released this photo of Puffy, of Puff Daddy? I don't really understand what this picture is about. Somebody can tell me what's going on. Puff Daddy picture. This is weird to me.
I feel like in a statement to the TV show, The Insider, she says she decided to end what she calls her on-again, off-again relationship with Scene Diddy Cole. He loves the ability to manipulate and control people.
Says Kim Porter reveals Diddy became gay after meeting Andre Harrell. What the hell? These people say anything. So Gene Deal thinks his son released the photo. Why would his son release the photo? This is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. He had to take it. He was probably, they're visiting. He was asleep. How would he get a photo of him sleep in a chair? How would he get a picture of Seth in a chair? Because he was there and he took the picture. Something's wrong with T-Rev, honey. He is sick.
investigations ever since the video of Diddy beating Cassie at a hotel in 2016 came out recently, and it caused a huge firestorm of things to sort of fall around him. The walls are really closing in around Diddy.
Right, Kale.
There's now been a Rolling Stone article that's the result of a 6-month-long investigation.
Where he's making a joke. So silly.
Who surrounded Diddy. They ended up interviewing 50 people who were his friends, colleagues, employees, people in the industry, and some of them didn't want to talk, but a bunch of them did. And the results of this investigation really paint a Jekyll and Hyde sort of picture of Diddy. Diddy had this outward appearance of being very charming. He was a record mogul. He was a businessman. He was hugely successful in the 90s during his rise. But behind the kind of two lives, a public-facing persona, now you're seeing other women step forward. And in their lawsuits, they're actually saying classes and so forth. A lot of this still exists, but no one really wants to buy it. So we've got all this merchandise that is sellable, but no one to sell it to because he is under fire. And lastly, Revolt, which was the media company that he was the chairperson of, they issued a statement out.
Well, I'm going to give you a synopsis of what's going on, and then I'm going to check out of here. Can I just ask, what about Seth hitting on women when he is a single man as being a perv? Well, all you can do is just say you're not interested. Now, if he said something vulgar, that's a problem. But him just wanting to say hello, hi, how you doing, flirting. He's a man. Now, some will say it's inappropriate because he's supposed to be looking for his son, and you've hired these people as a official capacity. So some would say that's not a good idea. You hired these women, men, whomever, as an official capacity for your son, you shouldn't be flirting with them. I'll go ahead and agree with that. That don't look good. But him flirting just in general, okay, he's a man. But then some might think it's icky if you're flirting right in the proximity of your son missing. Oh Lord, I'm so sick of these people. Yeah, bad timing. It's bad timing. Like they say, what they'll say about when people die, what's the right time to start dating and trying to find somebody? Well, definitely you don't want to be trying to date nobody while the dead person's in the casket or a week or two after. Come on, mourn the dead. But no, if you hired them as an official capacity to work with you to find your son, it would not look appropriate trying to talk to the women and you're hiring them to do whatever. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Now, one could say, well, if he's at the supermarket and he sees something he likes, a young lady, some might still be judgmental about that. The stuff that's going on pertaining to P. Diddy right now is that the witnesses who brought forth the allegations against Puff Daddy, they are going to be meeting with the feds and the grand jury. And at least 50 other people are going to be, 50 people are going to be testifying before the grand jury, federal grand jury. So it's accusers and potential witnesses expected to testify during the NYC hearing. I'm going to go ahead and share it to my community page for those of you who need to know about that information. Oh, Lord of mercy. And I'll bring you a live about it tomorrow. And I'm tired of talking about this. They aren't even hired. They are volunteers. That's what I think is out of pocket. Well, Jennifer, you know what I'm saying. Hired volunteers, not a good idea. Nobody that you bring on, let's just say that. Nobody that's being brought on should be flirted with. It's just not a good look. There you have it. Whether he hired them or they volunteered. Because really, when you think about it, him messing with this Michaela girl, That wasn't a good look. She came on as what? A searcher or something? So how does that look? I mean, I'm out for him. You know, I'm sure he has desires. He's a man. He wants to get his groove on, even though he's mourning his son missing. But I wouldn't have picked nobody in these groups. You mean to tell me he don't know no other woman that he's had any type of entanglement with? He could call to get a little sex. Not nobody in the case searching. No, that don't look right. That's why I say this all this is just a hot ass mess. Because I'm just sitting here thinking about that. She came on as a what? Volunteer. So how are you two hooking up? Like I said, I understand he's a man. He probably, lonely. Maybe he don't date a lot, get out. I don't know. I don't know his situation. But no, I wouldn't. That doesn't look good. Flirting with any of the workers. Ugh, Lord, I'm tired of talking about these folks. You welcome, Seth. You welcome, Virgo. I just would be way out off. I showed up and he's heavy breathing out. Girl, you stupid. I don't think she was harping on your words, just saying they're giving their time. Don't be making them feel uncomfortable. Yes, exactly. Agreed. There's a time and place for everything. This ain't the time. No, it's not. Yeah, I wasn't playing semantics. I agreed and added. Yeah. This ain't good. I'm here to help, not play grab ass. Girl, you stupid. So damn crazy. But yeah, there's a time and a place for everything. Like I said, I understand he's a man. Okay? He's going to have desires, needs. So I guess you don't stop getting horny because your son's missing. So that would probably be creepy to somebody to come in as an official capacity, whether it was a volunteer or whatever. And then you're, panting like a dog in heat. That's a badass look. So one would have to wonder if he's done this before. Inopportune times. Making passes at women. I don't know. But no. That's not good. Because now you have to start to wonder. Oh, Lordy. I hate when y'all chat because it makes my mind go. Your questions start making me wonder about stuff. So if he tried to allegedly come on to Chloe, if that's true, who told that? She had to tell it because he ain't going to tell that. And then he ends up hooking up with Michaela. So that'll make people think he was out to get somebody. And that really don't sound good. Oh, Lord. He is looking to release some stress. Maybe so. Maybe it's stress. People need distraction so they don't crazy, And I get it. But it's still a bad look because now we're talking about one worker PI, if that's true. If true. I'm not here to I'm just listening. I'm going off your comments. If that woman went back and told somebody he was making passes at her, she felt uncomfortable, that's why she left. I don't really know if it's true. It's going to make it look like he was trying to hunt somebody because he ended up getting with a searcher, which was Michaela. Wasn't she a searcher? So that's going to look real fucked up. Okay, he couldn't get this one. She didn't take the bait, so then he went over here to this one. Oh, I'm out of here. I thank you all for joining me. God bless all of you. I'll be back tomorrow with more stimulating content pertaining to Sean Puffy Combs and whatever else. But Chad Daybell has been found guilty on all charges, and the former president, Donald Trump, has also been found guilty in the hush money trial. For those of you who did not know, I mentioned that at the beginning of this live. And if you'd like to donate to this great network, $, Big Angie, 129 Cash App. Stickers and chats are always welcome during the live stream. This has been an interesting 5.48 hours. Very true. You don't crap where you eat. I agree. Thank you all so much. Love you all. Good night, honey. Yes, I need to say my prayers. Yes. And where is Tony Mathis telling his client not to do these things? What? I'm going to watch that interview because somebody's got it on their network. I'm going to see what Tony and Seth were talking about. More nonsense. I may just let tomorrow be a all-around live where we just talk about different stuff. because I have had enough of talking about this boy and this nonsense over here. Swine poop where they eat. Oh my God. But Gina, thank you all. You've been listening to the Vault Excel. Thank you all so much. I enjoyed all of you. Thank you.